sacred ready catch your sight, see a champion for from high. In this land where time and heroes live, and the legends never die. Fire Emblem, where heroes of the ages, with my desire your heart soon, with Karanu. The end is within our reach, take up my fight as I beseech. Two kingdoms ravage my faith before bring us peace forevermore. The strong, the weak shall break the meek, all shall fight for the right we seek. Hear my voice, break your heel, I plead, up to me, come set us free. Fire Emblem, your spirit shall shine across the generations now and for a time. Fire Emblem, heroes bring us hope's light, journey from distant worlds to steam, God coming night.
This was almost just perfect timing. Alright. This is entirely a mouse-based game. How are you doing this morning, CSNET? So I can just almost lean back in my chair and just click around for the entire stream. So let's hope that this
I'll protect you.
emulates well. Alright, game data will be downloaded now. Please choose which version you'd like to download. Obviously the high quality version. Start download. Alright, this is thrilling gameplay so far. We get to watch progress bars. Alright, download complete. The Blue now play. Please adjust your volume as needed. Is your internet fucking around? That's shitty. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, was it you Spectrum, right? Or is it Comcast? Guys, there's Fire Emblem lore happening. Brand new modem, yeah. It's not the modem, it's them being shitty. Unfortunately. I never had Spectrum, and Spectrum doesn't exist where I exist. I've always heard about them though, just kind of passing. I know they exist. Is that a gun? Is there a Fire Emblem character with a gun? Why is this Fire Emblem character with a gun? Season S, have you ever played any Fire Emblem games? If you haven't, I recommend Three Houses. I really enjoyed it. And I think it's a good, for someone who's never played a Fire Emblem game before, I think it's probably a good entry point as well. It didn't seem to have too many, it's balanced around permadeath, so if you're new to the series and you don't play on permadeath, it's a good, like, baby's first Fire Emblem. Please enter a name. Let's see. Kieran, what? Bearbot has put most of his life into 3 houses. So it makes sense that he'd recommend it. Preface, Part 1, I summon thee. Hey, it's Anna. I think it's Anna. According to Bearbot, Anna, there's an Anna in every Fire Emblem game. It's like Sid in Final Fantasy. Ooh, you're here. The ritual actually worked. I have to click. Great hero from another world. Thou hast come so far to fill your role in our legend. Our kingdom now stands on the very brink of ruin, and now. Hold on, you really are a great hero? You don't look like the thee and thou type. What's that? You want to know where you are? How you got here? Fair enough. You downloaded an app from the App Store. Okay, I can turn it down. I was wondering about that. Here you go, game. Get quieter. There we go. That should be better. That's a nice thing about BlueStacks. All the settings are right there. Drat, how did one of those oh boy, that word's hard. Emblians already get here? Stand back, I'll take care of himself. So far this game, I tested this game out. Hey look, you can see my clock. You can see what time it is. It's in a real time zone. Move your allies around the map to defeat your foes to win. Okay.
Now, let's move.
I like how this is voiced. Nothing else was. Drag your ally to move them. You can move to any blue space. Face.
Now,
wow.
attack.
Central time is the best time zone. How dare you? So then you just drag.
Let's
okay,
go.
you just drag them straight onto the enemy to let them attack, and they'll do the rest. It's a very charming art style. C-SNES, do you feel compelled to give this game your credit card yet? Is it working? I have to push myself even harder now. We took care of him. My name's Anna. I'm the commander of the Order of Heroes. We believe that heroes should live free. Your enemies, however, enslave them, the fiends. The realm has gateways to worlds where the heroes come from. Have you heard of the World of Awakening? Nope. What about the World of Birthright or the World of Conquest? There are so many more. Heard of none of these. The Emblian Empire invades those worlds and binds their heroes to service. We fight for their freedom. That's soldiers in the Emblian Empire, which will soon invade our neighboring kingdom, Asker. What a weird... Only one vowel in the beginning of this name? Whatever. That's the whole thing about gacha. Like, back when I used to actually regularly play a gacha game, I never put money into it because the amount of money you'd have to put into it to, like, do anything significant was, like, prohibitively high. Like, I was going to have to invest, like, several $100s just to, like, do numerous pulls to have a chance at something. And I'm like, I can't afford that. There are gacha games, though, that do the whole, like, top-up thing, where it's like, ooh, put $1 in now for these limited-time rewards. But, like, mine didn't do that. So, I was desperate for help. I performed a summoning ceremony. You just appeared out of nowhere. Lucky yes, but there's no time to rest. We have to act fast. We're going to save our kingdom. Oh boy, we're saving the kingdom already, guys. Preface Part 2, The Legend. First things first, I summon you here with the divine, that's a word, Braidleblick. That's the name of the relic I brought. Okay. It fires something out of it, according to legend, but Braidleblick doesn't look like any bow I've ever seen. The legend also calls it the True Key, which, if raised high, will summon the great hero who can fire it. Cool. That's what I did, and now you're here, so it's yours now. Hopefully you can figure out how to... Axe fighter. There she is. Get her. I trap more of those Emblian soldiers. Can't defeat them all by myself. You're not equipped to help me. You run while I hold them off. Take Braidleblick and get out of here, dreamer. Oh, well, that's weird. Put my name in the thing. I don't really feel comfortable with this. It's just like, I can't afford to mortgage my house for a 4th time to pay for my gacha game. I have 3 other gacha games that I'm paying for with all the other mortgages. I'm Takumi, the Prince of Hashodi, and wielder the divine Fujin Yumi, which makes pretty useful. I figured out I know who this person was had I played more Fire Emblem games. It's gonna be a lot of, yep, that's a character today. How'd you do that? You summoned a hero. I'm not reading my own name, it's weird. You just picked up the Braidleblick and you're already able to use it. But there's no time to chat now. This Takumi and I need to get fighting. Alright.
When using a bow, you must keep space between you and your foe.
That audio compression is kind of hilarious. The voice sounds so nasally. Okay, so I just do the same thing and okay, then auto does it. Alright. Game is easy. Can she move through him? Because that's a thing, and at least in Three Houses, characters have to have that like ability.
Onward.
Oh, she can. Okay. It's just something dumb I came up with over the weekend when I was bored and had spare time. I was like, oh, I can Photoshop a PNG and create some channel point incentives that do nothing. But yeah, invest in the stream. CS my stream stock. Guaranteed to go up or down in value. See, look, 5 shares, early investor right there. Get in at the ground floor price. I may actually, if I can remember to do it, I'll check each week and see how many people have actually redeemed that redemption, and then I'll change the price.
Yes?
Be like, oh no, there was high demand last week. This week it's up.
We will triumph.
And the price would go down as well. I actually killed that person. But yeah, no, I was bored over the weekend. Time to get shareholder control. I'll just divide your shares and issue more. It's the old Tesla method. Yeah, you know that 1 share you own? It's now 3 shares, but you still only own 1, you know.
We won, and it's all thanks to you. Why, none of us in the Order of Heroes can actually summon these heroes. Huh, I never doubted for a second you're the great hero. You're the one who can save our kingdom.
I'm not sure what's happening to my voice.
Our order is small, Summoner, but please, welcome to our ranks. Help us find more heroes to assist us. Insert your credit card here, hero. We'll summon them together. Now that you're here, I just know who will win the fight against the Empire.
Ooh, I got 15 orbs, whatever that means. Alright, cool.
Reporting for duty.
The game data. Okay, well, this is a bigger download.
Take money. Prepare your credit.
Dude, I had this app open for like 10 minutes before I went live today, and oh my gosh, I'm so sick of this song already. It just plays on loop. Yeah, download similar. I know. So far we've done 2 downloads. I'm not really sure what that means. Let's look at these different people. Look, I do like how they kind of preserve the art styles from the different games.
Master guide us.
What next?
Because like this is, Ike is very. I'm pretty sure the original Fire Emblem game came out maybe in the 80s. I might be wrong, but like Ike is much different
Over
style
here?
than Regan, whoever she is,
Maybe
and
this
Peony.
way. I'll protect you.
I don't know who this is,
As you will.
or that,
My turn.
or any of these
I
people.
believe in you.
Hey, there's Marth. I played as Marth in that Smash Brothers game. Is this all just a Smash Brothers spinoff?
Where to today?
And then this guy's from Three Houses. He's a mean character, because he's just like this gatekeeper that yells at you a lot, and you go talk with him. Not playing as Roy. I mean,
orders?
Marth was cooler.
I'll return soon. Yes.
Greetings.
Yes.
Yes.
Lady Niffle. Ready. I won't lose.
I could be reading
I do
slower,
not
I
object.
guess, while
Let's
waiting. But, he kind of looks like Guts, honestly. Like, with blue hair and less edgy, but he kind of does look like Guts. That's interesting. %. Is that like his VA down there, Greg Chun?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. And then the artist, yeah. It's cool. I don't know, actually. I've played other games that do this, where it's like, oh, you played the tutorial, so now we're actually gonna
Good
do this.
morning.
I guess it's maybe to, I don't know, make the initial download easier. You can just download the game. Because I know this game, took no time at all to download. Like, it was a very small, there we go. It's a very small thing. Days left 8, oh boy. I made it to the hub world. Alright, select, sent to the present list, Dragonflower. Okay. Sent to the present list, orbs ×1. Look at all these events that are happening that I don't know what any of this is. More orbs, potion, more orbs. The hero's path is here to help. Yeah, it's the executable file for the actual game. Alright, so click on this thing. And then... summon a hero. View details. Gain a hero as your ally by summoning them. Go there now. Alright, summon heroes to be your allies. There's a learn with a Sharina button. Let's see what this is. Oh, it like loaded... How do I get out of here? Like loaded a web page in the app. Alright. Okay, so I get a free 5-star summon. You only choose one hero to summon. You can only choose one now. Okay. Select a stone. The colors indicate the hero types. Oh look, I can get the meme character if I want. I think it was Memes who was saying they go purely based on aesthetics in this game because they don't know any of the characters. Which I feel like that's... Is this what... This for, well, so for what I've played... Raid actually... When I played Raid and did like what you had to do to get the redemption, when I did it for Moonnagi, it never actually prompted me to summon anything. It just had you play through a mission and then it introduced you to like the different places around the base. But it was never like, go summon now, which is kind of interesting if you think about it, because I figure that's how they get money. Do I go for the meme character or do I go for the characters that look cool? Because I kind of like this person's haircut. It's really bad and dumb. We'll just go for the meme character. Confirm. I got an achievement. Yeah. When I did the tutorial, it never prompted me to summon anything, like for a free summon or anything. Nothing to report, Gatekeeper. Clearly, the greatest unit of all time. Are you doing raid tomorrow, though? That's fun. Greetings, what up? Wait, this isn't the monastery. Ask her, huh? Well, thanks for having me. We just ripped this guy out of his home. I'm a monster. I wonder if I can possibly, see, it's doxing me now. You can see my real name. Not now, go away. So, I wonder if it's possibly, time to find me? Yeah, go for it. I don't really care. I trust you as a human being. I wonder if it's possible for me to like fulfill the quota as one of your 5, possibly, even though I've already done it. Could I just create a new profile and do it that way? I probably could. I'll have to try that. Be sure to post. You can post your raid promo stuff in my Discord. And I'm sure you'll post it in yours as well. I get another free summon, apparently, and you can see my name again. I need to do something about that. I don't really want my name broadcasted around. Can I go sign out of the Google Play Store, I wonder? 1 second, actually. No, not stream ending. Go away. Sorry, dox myself. Stream over. Let's go home. Play Store. Yeah. Manage your Google account. Actually... I could sign into my other account, but let me try something. I wonder if this is going to work. Personal info. Some basic info visible to other people and using Google services. I don't want that. Can I just sign out? Is that possible? I don't see an option to sign out. Manage accounts on this device. No. Hey, Log. Well, Google wants to show my real name to everyone, so I'm trying to turn this off. I think I know how to fix it, but, you know. It's not the easiest fix. How are you doing this morning? You know, CSNES is streaming a mobile game tomorrow, too. We all know I'm just another... I'm one of the infinite Daniels. Add another account. There we go. Here we go. Should have done this in the first place, really. Just one of many, many Daniels. All right. Many Daniels. All right, one sec. I'm getting myself logged into my basically my public Gmail account. You'll never so you won't know my real name or any other compromising info. Yes, it's me. Sign me in 2FA. I dreamer. Alright, hopefully this works. We'll see if it throws my name up again. But who knows? I'm back. Not gonna be able to see my hentai games? I mean, you know how that goes. Google doesn't have hentai games. I've searched. Hey, look, it's Edelgard. I recognize that unit. That's also Dimitri. That's Claude. I don't know who that is. Hey, Log, which of these units should I select as my own? You know, you've played a lot of Three Houses, more than I will. Mobile games are trash, and I know it. Lysithia. Is that Lysithia? Oh, that is Lysithia. Okay. Yes, I confirm. Is it going to throw my name up again on screen? That's when it did it last time. Best Fire Emblem Three Houses character? Very possible. That is indeed Lysithia. Earnest Seeker Lysithia. I am Lysithia von Ordelia. With the introduction out of the way, show me to your library. My need is urgent. I only have like 3 days to live or something, according to my dark and terrible past. Alright, so let's go home. Don't think. To celebrate the arrival of Books 5, a new castle design is ready for use. Take a look. Oh, okay. Having checked out the closed-off castle, you want it? Sure. Okay. Quest cleared. Got an orb. Edit your team. Okay, so now I just like edit my team. Well, these people are trash. Can we get him off? Yeah. No, we want to remove you. So we need to put Lysithia on there and this guy. But I want to get rid of this guy. Here, we'll do this. This is a better team. Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter because I only have 2 5-star units. Okay. Edit team name. Okay. I do like when apps tell me where to click. It makes life easier. Alright. Ceaseness, have you ever played Raid Shadow Legends before? Accept all. Accept all. Close. Yeah, it requires too much attention from me, put it that way. Like, it's like, okay, pick which move you're gonna do against which enemy, and I'm just like, I don't wanna. It's a lot of work. Alfonso, Commander Anna, you're alright. Yeah, Log, you have to let me know when, Fire Emblem characters from that other Fire Emblem game you're playing show up, because I don't know who any of these people are. Wait, who's that with you? Could it be? It is, Prince Alphonse. The legend is true. I raised Braidleblick, and then this person appeared. Yeah, I uninstalled it because I got tired of it trying to get my attention all the time. And I was like, no, I don't want you. I don't want you here. Great heroes here. Can use the divine weapon, too. See, you're special in this game? See, this makes you want to put money in. As for what Braidleblick shoots, it's truly wonderful. It fires heroes right out of it. Oh, a bow that shoots people. Unbelievable. So you're a great hero that come to us from another world. I am Alphonse, Prince of Asgard, member of the Order of Heroes. A pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry to ask this of you so soon never met, but I need your help. Our order is devoted to fighting the Emblem Empire, which invades worlds where other heroes are from. You already know this. You're kind of repeating old info. One of these is the World of Mystery. I have dire news. The Empire has newly taken over that world. We need to make our way to the World of Mystery to free it. And Commander Anna, there's one more thing. I spotted someone odd with the soldiers near here. A strange man, not an Imperial soldier, nor a hero from the World of Mystery now under their control. Strange man, you say? Did he seem allied with the Emblem Empire? I don't know. I've never seen him before. He wears a mask and keeps his face secret even from them. Oh, it's the Fire King or whatever from that one game that we played. Three Houses. Clearly. But now we must rush into battle. Soldiers approach. Oh yeah, so last night,
Keep the weapon.
I'm gonna talk about better
triangle in
games
mind.
now. I was playing Elden Ring on my off-stream character, and I've been in the capital for a couple days there because I got warped there. And I found and beat Margot, and I'm like, Margot's kind of easy. Or Morgott's kind of easy. Like, was not challenging. Nearly as much as I thought Morgott might
Let's
be.
go.
Alright, let's just move this archer out here like a dumbass.
Let's make this quick.
Where to today?
Yeah, Morgott was not nearly as challenging as I thought they were gonna be. Hell, the fighting what's-his-face just before Morgott was more challenging, honestly.
Greetings.
Go.
Really?
Lysithea, you stay here,
Yes?
and you're gonna move down here.
Yes.
You're gonna shoot.
Honest.
No, you need distance, that's right, I'm a dumbass. Oh no, Lysithea's gonna get beat to death. Yeah, Morgott was not hard. I haven't made it to Fire Giant yet. I beat Morgott, and then what's her name was like, okay, time to head up to the Fire Giant land. And I'm trying to navigate my way through the city to make it to where that red dot on the map is, because I still haven't unlocked the map of the city because I got warped into the city. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't felt over-leveled yet. Interesting. So he like has to drop back? What is he? That's kind of a cute attack. Just summons other people to do his dirty work for him. Because, yeah, Morgott only took me probably 5 or 6 tries, and it was mostly just me learning his moves and then learning where I need to roll for phase 2 to not get hit.
Always accurate.
Alright, Lysithea, let's see how good you are. Alright, enjoy prepping for conveyor belts. Vlog, are you just in hell right now? It's either go watch conveyor belts or watch me play mobile games. Or just don't watch either of us. I'm just curious, Log. Also, just seeing Lysithea in action makes you want to download this game and summon her. Oh, do I have to click and actually get out of the stage? Not at all. Sad. Oh no, it's the mysterious person, probably. Who are you, stranger? Alphonse, this must be the masked man you saw. You, tell us, are you the soldier in the Emblem Empire? So, then you stand on the side of evil. Evil is subjective, kid. The Empire shouldn't be entering the worlds of heroes, let alone conquering them. Oh, really? I suppose you want us to close the gateways, too? In your dreams. This ambiguously evil character. How dare you? Where are you going? Get back here and answer for yourself. Damn fellow, he's gone. So how is, which Fire Emblem game have you been playing lately? Path of Radiance? How's that one been going? I've seen you posting about it Stomach Attacks Discord. Those gateways he mentioned. They connect our world to all those where heroes live. Not terrible. What was it originally released on? The royalty of the Askren Kingdom, like Alphonse, have the ability to open those gateways. The royalty of the Emblem Empire are able to close the gateways. Oh, that kind of works in tandem. It was GameCube, okay. Long ago, our two families worked in harmony to open and close those ways to other worlds. But then Emblem began using its power for evil, leaving all the gates open. The Empire began invading those worlds. We cannot slam the gates shut, only they can. We can fight them, however. That's why we Askrens formed the Order of Heroes, to stop the Emblems. Now let's hurry to the world of mystery. Alphonse, your sister has been on a scouting mission. I fear that she may be in danger. We're just dimension jumping already? Okay. Daily quest. Wow, these are some significant daily quests. Alright, fight,
Let's make
I guess.
this quick.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to play others. I've looked at the GameCube one before a little bit. The biggest hindrance is a lot of them are on mobile systems that I may not have access to, or, like you said, figuring out which ones are modern and aren't just going to throw, bullshit at you. Commander Anna, brother, what is taking you so long to get the World of Mystery? Sorry, Sharina, we had to battle our way here. Who's that with you? Oh my, you're holding the divine relic, and it's all aglow. Are you the great hero? Our group has hope beyond hope that you might come save us. Please calm yourself, Sharina. I'm not saying my own name. It's weird. I should have named my character something else.
As it turns out, the great hero is a talented tactician as well. We're already in good hands. But that's amazing. And, great hero, you're as great as I imagined. I'm going to be your #1 fan. Oh, my manners have gone out of the window. I'm Sharina, Alphonse's darling little sister. Alright, just tell us, what's the situation here? There's so much visual novel crap so far. Simply put, absolutely dreadful. The Empire is taking control of the hero from the world of mystery. When do I get to go kill things? She swoops through the skies, a fearsome figure, all in red. A red flyer of mystery? That sounds like Princess Minerva. The battle will be tough. We should bring a hero as an archer, or perhaps... I don't know. Oh, here's Minerva, I guess. Begone, outsiders. I am Minerva, Princess of Macedon. Now I warn you, once, return to your world. I like her armor design. It's kind of like over-designed, but I like it overall. It's kind of a cool design. I'm bound to serve the Emblem Empire. The Imperial Princess Veronica has given me an order. She's commanded that I attack the kingdom near her empire. I have no time for the likes of you. Princess Minerva, please hear me out. My name is Prince Alphonse of the very kingdom you plan to attack. I beg you, put down your weapons. We of Asker have no desire to battle you noble heroes. I'm under contract to obey Princess Veronica. There is one way to release me. Prove you are stronger. You must resolve this the battle, Princess Minerva. Prince Alon, she has named her terms. We must fight and win. Everyone, prepare for battle. Alright, now I have to win. Okay.
You can destroy some walls.
That's weird. Attack a crumbling wall to destroy it. Okay.
Where to today?
Send this guy. And then
Really?
that.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I probably send her that way. I wonder how this game... It feels like... I don't know. I feel like my fingers are not... Like, my fingers are too big to do this on my phone. Like, these precise little movements. I don't know how this would handle on mobile, actually. Flyers are weak to arrows.
Yes?
Now.
Greetings!
Let's make this quick.
Let's go.
Ha!
Oh no, my archer took damage.
On it.
This game also doesn't worry about things like, can you move through another unit? It just lets you, you know? It's not gonna be like, sorry. That's pretty good level up, kid.
Where to today? Go!
One's favorite Three Houses character. But yeah, I'd like to play other Fire Emblems. I also need to play Triangle Strategy because it looks fun and it's definitely like a good game. So
Really?
yeah,
Onward.
it's not gonna throw too much bullshit at you.
Let's go.
She did just cut that person in half. What a monster. And she got a good level up for it. Look at that. It's hard to be super invested in these people when I know I'm never playing this game again after today. They do have very pretty like character sheets though. I like that. And this guy got a shitty level up. Wow, what a crappy unit. Lysithea didn't even do anything the entire match. She just stood in the back the whole time. Well done, Prince Alphonse. You have proved strong enough to break our contract with Veronica. And so we are free once more. I'll give you my oath that I will not attack your kingdom. Farewell. That completes this mission. Such an excellent tactician. Why, I think I'm going to be very fond of you. That's weird. Listen up, everyone. I've just gotten a report that the Emblem soldiers are advancing on our kingdom. What? Then all of this here? It was just a distraction. We left our kingdom open to attack. And that's kind of whose fault is that? What's done is done. Now let's make haste back to Asker. KO flying foe. Heroes in battle.
Did you think I'd miss?
Got miss. But Log, also to your point, this is a modern Fire Emblem game. Are you gonna play it? Scurry, scurry, little heroes, steal from me, spread destruction, kill all those who stand in your way. You know, for as much money as this game probably rakes in, they could at least have, you know, had these voice lines, like, actually dialogue, so I don't have to read them. This kingdom must fall. Once it's gone, no one will oppose me. Every hero in every world, they'll all be mine, every last one. Won't allow it, Princess Veronica, and I will personally never forget this violation of my kingdom. Oh, it's you, and after I went through all that trouble to arrange your playdate. Now who are you, stranger? You have that silly relic, and you must be the legendary summoner. No matter, it simply means that you must be the first to die. You wish this one slain, Princess Veronica? As you wish. No, she has Xander, one of the most powerful heroes in the world of Congress. I don't know who this dude is. Is he from some Fire Emblem game somewhere? Clearly not target audience for this game. Well, don't worry, we'll protect you. Get ready, everyone. Let's show this Round Princess what the Order of Heroes can really do. I don't know, what can we really do? Have we proven anything?
Yes?
Reporting for duty.
This guy's
Always
way too happy.
accurate.
I regret
Yes.
summoning him already. I kind of wish my archer would quit starting at like the beginning of every unit. At the front of every unit, I mean. Exciting seems capable of taking care of himself, so. Halflon's the main character of Fire Emblem Heroes. So he's made up for this game. I kind of figured that. I think him and his sister definitely are.
To use a unit's assist skill, move the unit onto another one.
So, assist skills used on allies. I
Let's
think
make
you
this
have an
quick.
assist skill. Or not,
Really?
You don't.
Greetings!
Let's go.
Does anyone have an assist skill around here?
Where to today? On it.
Whatever.
You'll never hit this target!
You'll never hit this target.
Da, 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 da. What happens? That was a Takumi, you were very disappointing.
Let's make this quick.
Greetings!
Onward.
You can't even move, kid.
Let's go. Always accurate.
Reporting for duty. Ha!
Log, is this just your favorite Fire Emblem Three Houses character? Is it Nameless Gatekeeper Man? Welcome to the stream, Chip Dave. How are you doing? It's the second Fire Emblem game I've ever played, sort of. If you count it as a Fire Emblem game.
Really?
Alright, Lysithia, you need XP desperately.
Yes?
The rest of
Let's
you
go.
just kind of exist. Lysithia's getting into a fight here, whether she likes it or not.
Let's make this quick.
Go, Lysithia. Do Lysithia things. Yes. Be more powerful than you ever were in my Three Houses playthrough for some reason. Do you play this game a lot, Chip Dave? That won't do. You do need this. What a shitty level up. I should cut you from the team immediately. Stage clear. Oh boy. I forget that I have to click to do thing. Left all alone again. How dull. I'll go console myself back home with a cup of tea. Foolish princess is retreating with her heroes. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. This game's easy to play because I can just click on it from leaning back in my chair, so I don't have to put too much effort into like leaning forward and making sure that I've got both hands on my keyboard and stuff like that. Stubborn girl, why can't we just talk through this? These invasions are crazy. Honestly, that Veronica needs to grow up already. Where's her sense of diplomacy? Such a brat. Shrina, don't let your emotions get the best of you. Not on duty. I expect you to keep a level head if you're going to serve in this order. Hostility is their way, not ours. Sure. I mean, of course, Commander Anna. I'm sorry that you've been thrown into the brutal war with us. But I'm glad you're here, an official member of the Order of Heroes. I got another orb. New chapters have been added to the main story. A chapter has been added to paralogs. Tactics drills have been unlocked. Special maps, Coliseum, and more have been unlocked. The training tower has been unlocked. Quest cleared. Claim your daily reward from the quest list. Okay. Alright. Let's go home. You can get ores by clearing a map once per day. Go to Forging Bonds. Kent, you'd like to request our aid in drawing a revised map of Asker? That's right, there's a remote region of the southwest we're lacking recent intelligence on. On the surface, it may seem like some kind of flashy work we asking heroes to do, but, well, I suspect that you'll find among no end to unsavory elements lurking among trees and rocks. Yeah, I've heard some people that like really love this game but also hate it. The reason I'm playing it is because people I know have played it. I probably won't stick with it. I don't play many mobile games just because I don't like playing games on my phone. And I'm just emulating it to stream it. Over there, we stamp out the bandits, also updating the map, of course. Exactly. Oh, and heads up, this is the most recent we have from 50 years ago. I used to play One Piece Treasure Cruise, and I quit playing that like in 2019, so it's been 3 years since I quit playing that. It's been almost as long since I quit playing that first thing. I played the game for 3.5 years, and I've been not playing it for 3 years. That's a weird thought, that I've almost gone as long without it as I went with it at this point. It's been an earthquake since then, so be careful. 5 decades is a lot of time for the landscape to change. This map may not be of much use. I like how he has green as his entire outfit. He has green hair and green armor. What a nice... And this guy's doing the same thing. He has orange hair and orange armor. Perhaps not, but it's all the more reason for us to accept this mission to update it. Both the merchants and the military of Asgard will surely be served by access to more modern maps. Most men would scoff at such a mere thought of being made to do such menial labor, but not I. I can't read for shit. You see, ladies, this gallant Sane will never shirk his duty to you or the Order of Heroes. I'm just gonna quit reading your dialogue lines. I like this guy's style. Guy? Yeah, I like Guy's style. Yeah. I'm in. I can't be the most skilled swordsman in Sake if I let some bandits get the best of me, right? Been itching for a battlefield to test my blade on. This looks like my chance. Leave it to me, Commander. Florina. I'll join too if that's alright. I also have the disadvantage of I've only ever played one Fire Emblem game, and that was Three Houses, so a lot of these characters I have no idea who they are. I know the Three Houses characters, some of them, because I only played through it once so far. And then I know the Smash characters, or I know the Fire Emblem characters in Smash. I'll get a bird's eye view from my Pegasus, so I can make sure the map looks accurate from above. Hey, a Pegasus archer, that seems very useful. Such a high vantage point will prove valuable in our map making efforts. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I'm coming too. You got the sky covered. What about the ground? Regan? My Gillian birthday can traverse rocky terrain like it's nothing. Just point me where to go and I'll be there. The more ladies, the merrier. Welcome aboard, Princess Regan. Could you, like, not... Could you be less horny for, like, 3 seconds, please? Thank you. Saint, I need you to remind you that we're embarking on a mission, not a picnic. This will be our first official duty after being summoned to Asgard. We must not take it lightly. Princess Regan, if Sane happens to bother you, simply say the word and I'll deal with him myself. If you say so, but I'd rather prefer that we just all got along. It seems that the ladies of Asgard has about much trust in me those of Elite. Gee, I wonder why. It may not be a picnic, but we should still prepare plenty of provisions in case we're going to be gone for a while. Good idea. I'll try not to slow us down too much. It's kind of like Bernadetta V2. Okay, grow closer to heroes. Okay, select stage. So this is like, I don't know. Earn double SP and HM when you win. Grow closer to these featured characters. Equip these accessories in your team to grow to boost the amount of your friendship grows. Okay. Interesting. Earn 2 orbs every day by clearing the map for a maximum of 7 days. Beginner. Oh, today is the last day for the event.
I'll shoot you down.
That one's fine. Okay. Pegasus Knights. Let's move you here.
Yes.
Move you here.
Where to today?
Really?
On it.
You do thing. Good job. Good job, Takumi. That was the thing that made me quit One Piece Treasure Cruise, is there were so many events that would run simultaneously, and it was just like, hey, I hope you enjoy staring at your phone literally all day, every day, and doing nothing else.
Let's go.
Because, you know, good luck if you want to do anything else. You don't have the time, you're gonna fall behind, and you'll never catch back up. I'm like, So that's I could link, that's a chat party client called JChat. The reason I have, and you can customize it more, the reason I have it is because it also has 17
Always
emotes.
accurate.
You know.
Yeah.
Which, not too many Twitch chat clients support 7TV, but yeah, thank you for that. I try to make it readable is the main thing. But yeah. The natural result of superior effort. Decent level up. I know. I'll eventually play another Fire Emblem game, but I did a subathon a few weeks ago, and this was one of the incentives, was me streaming this game for a day, so here we are. I'll get to an actual Fire Emblem someday. And this is free. I can click around, get my dopamine hit from summoning characters. Strange, if memory serves, it's been some time since Carol first arrived in Asker. I've only seen him a few times in the battlefield. He's hard to forget with a certain intensity. I don't know if you're talking about the text or the game, but the game is very pretty. Like, they have very good character sprite sheets and all of that. When I heard that the Order of Heroes works with so many strong fighters, I was a little worried. Master Carol seeks only to hone his blade on those stronger than him, no matter who it might be. That is dedication. Oh, the text. It does look, yeah, I'm glad with how I've got it looking right now. And there's a bunch of other fonts and things you can do. This is just the one I found that's best for readability, because I like to have on-screen chat, but I normally don't have a chat background up because it's kind of like distracting when no one's talking, so I'd rather just let it pop up and go away. I've heard people referring to him as the sort of demon. I wonder now. I suppose now I understand why. I cannot read to save my life. It's an apt title for someone so singularly focused on improving their prowess with the blade. And thank you for helping me look, Princess Fjorm. I think that's enough searching for today. I'm glad to have had you guide me around the castle, though. There's so much to take in Asker. I understand, but you need not rush. If you require anything, please do not hesitate to ask. I beg your pardon, Barry. Are you the swordsman who just arrived the other day? Guy, right? I'm Fear. Yeah. I've messed around with it a little on my phone in the past just to see like how it plays, because I knew I was going to have to stream it, but that's like literally it. And then I fired it up on emulator a few days ago to make sure it emulated okay, because I don't want to go through the pain of trying to capture my phone. But yeah, that was it. When I played One Piece Treasure Cruise, I had my younger brother who was already playing it, and a couple of IRL friends who were playing it to like guide me through it. And then by the end of it, it was just my brother and I, and then I quit the game, and then he quit the game like a month later, and so nobody plays it now. By the looks of things, you might be a child of the plains. May I ask which tribe you're a member of? Tribe? Well, it's complicated. I'm not entirely sure myself, to be completely honest. We're alluding to Fire Emblem lore, I assume. But I heard you plan to be the best swordsman in Sake. I can't pronounce that word, so I just had to challenge you myself. A challenge, huh? You get it. I want to spar. Well, I see no reason why I should refuse. Yeah, this is on BlueStacks, and so far it's running really well. I've emulated a few other games on BlueStacks that have had a few issues here and there, but it's on BlueStacks, and you can just sign in to like the Google Play Store and download it directly. You don't have to like get the APK yourself or anything. But yeah, this is it's running really well on BlueStacks. It's one of the better games I've emulated on that. To ensure neither of us get hurt, will you referee, Princess Fjorm? Oh, certainly. I will step in if things get out of hand. Excellent. Let's get started then. Raise your sword, guy. I got an orb. I did a thing. Alright, so that's, Oh, can I do it again? Oh, let's go do something else. Alright. Hall of Forms. What's this? It's got an exclamation mark. This is Thor, apparently. Oh, there's Loki. Yeah, I know these names. You are here, my. Still playing with your dolls? They seem to fascinate you so. Do not belittle them, Loki. They contain strength neither you nor I possess. Oh, do they? This despite the fact that they aren't real? They may look like heroes, but they're nothing more than toys created by... I cannot pronounce that to save my life. They're weaklings, babies that can barely walk, let alone fight. It's the very reason I'm interested. They lack power, but they are filled with potential. They work together, push themselves, expend every last drop of strength to grasp victory. Then they acquire new strength. What do? Use it to take on stronger foes. It's not Thor and Loki, you know. Well, Log, you see, many mythological characters are open to reinterpretations. Think of how Thor is going to look in God of War Ragnarok. That looks different from how Thor looks in, like, you know, Marvel comic books, or how Thor looks in, I don't know, something else. No worries. I'm curious because I know you can link this game to your Nintendo account. I wonder if you can kind of seamlessly jump back and forth between playing on your phone and playing on emulator. I know some gacha games have issues with that. Yeah, I know. God of War Thor is way closer to actual mythos than like a lot of interpretations of Thor, which I really like. And a lot of people are mad because he's fat, and I'm like, so what? Who cares? This is what strength is. It is pure and true. And it is strength you will never know. You could learn much if you were to witness their battles. Fine. Well, I do like battles that have a certain element of uncertainty. Also, why are we talking? Who are these people? Where'd they come from? Just how far can these pitiful dolls go? Perhaps I should take a look. Okay. This event has ended. Well, there we go. I guess these are events. Oh, yeah, it says right here, events. So, Tempest Trials, 5 days left, 16 hours left on Forging Bonds, 11 days left on Lost Lore, and 2 days left on Frontline Phalanx. Alright. So, events, Coliseum, special maps, Aether Keeps. I'm not ranked 12. Story maps, Training Tower. There, I've got things. Accept all. Thank you, I'll take those. Rank up. Look at me. I'm special. I got this guy. I got Reinhardt. That doesn't look like Reinhardt from Overwatch. Much too young and not wearing giant armor. I am Reinhardt of Free. Allow me to unleash havoc on your enemies with my thunder magic. Cool. Oh, more quests. Okay, level up an ally. Yeah, let's learn how to level people up, actually. Level up. Use shards and crystals to level up. Leveling up with items. You can level up your allies by using shards or crystals. Shards or crystal types. You must use a type of shard or crystal that works with your ally's type. Universal shards and universal crystals can be used on allies of any type. Using shards and crystals need to level allies there. Level 19 and lower. Crystals are needed for level 20 and higher. You can get crystals from the Training Tower 6 stratum and higher. Okay. Holoformas. So let's level up Lysithea. Since I know she's... Oh, I can look at her just all the way up to 12. Okay. Go, Lysithea. Become the hard carry we always knew you could be. The natural result of superior effort. I'll wait to level anyone else up. Alright. Oh, home. Get me out of here. There's a lot of menus in this game. Accept. Alright, and I need to clear the chapter now. So let's go. Let's go. Chapter 1, Part 1. I do wish this game had the very disinterested Fire Emblem Three Houses commentator who was like, Chapter 1, Part 1. Late spring. He sounds so distant and disinterested in that game. I don't know why he's there. Listen up, everyone. I've gotten word that the Emblem Empire has invaded the world of mystery. Because, like, he's this, I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor who reads the little intros and outros when they talk about the changing of the seasons. He sounds so much more interested there. But the little, like, other bits, he's just, like, barely there. It's so jarring when he would talk every single time. They're seizing control of its heroes in hopes of using them to mount an attack on our kingdom. Unfortunately, they already possess one of the world's most important heroes, Marth. Hey, I know that person from Smash. The legendary Hero King? If Marth leads a charge on the Ascan Empire, it would be devastating. Well, so what if they have a legend on their side? We have one too, our summoner here. Yeah, I don't fight, I just send you guys to go die for me. Let's go to the world of heroes and free their heroes from endless control before things get out of hand. It's going to be a tough battle. Hope you're ready for this. Hey, I leveled up Lysithea. She's ready for it. Hey, it's Marth. I played as you in Smash. Yeah, Marth is OG. And that's what I was saying earlier, is I like how so far this game, like, preserves the old art styles. Like, this is very much how, like, Marth appeared in box art back in the day, I say, as this game came out before I was born. You know, I am Marth, Prince of Atlia. You must be with the Order of Heroes I've heard about. Princess Veronica told us about you. I assume you know all about the contract that binds us to her. Heroes of a conqueror rule and must obey their conqueror, If you show us that you're more powerful than our conqueror, we will break the contract. That being said, we will battle our very best. Now show us what you can do. Dude, it's like Pokemon, sorta. Not really.
Really?
Alright, you go do that, because, you know, thing, I don't know. I like the little art up there, it's kind of funny. Da, 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 da. I have no desire to play OG Fire Emblem. I've seen people play OG Fire Emblem. That game has some extreme difficult bullshit in it. I don't want to deal with that. I will get a better Fire Emblem experience from anywhere else, please.
Yes.
Like, yeah, I can do this. Just snipe people from all over the map with Takumi. I'm cheating. Alright, not bad at all.
Always accurate.
Go, Cynthia. You're, borderline busted right now because you're level 12. I think. Stage clear. Well done. I expected as much from you, but our battles are far from over. The next time you see me, we will settle this once and for all. You can't recruit Marth that fast. Alright. KO flying foe, KO a blue foe. Cool. Here, I'm just gonna follow. I figured out my strategy. It's called following the the daily the rank quest. Alright, you make more progress than Mace Toward Access map, so it's chapter 1, part 2.
We will triumph!
Willful Warrior. Oh cool, there wasn't any reading. I'm down for that.
Really?
Alright, let's hit the do thing.
Yeah!
I do really like this though. This is a very, very charming art style. Like, it's a very clean game. It feels nice. But again, mobile game. If only it didn't want my money to make real progress. Good, as commander, I must keep striving for more. Yeah, that's amazing. Can you possibly... No, you can't. Okay.
Where to today?
Over there.
Let's go.
Okay, you're down here. That makes life easier.
Go!
I love that Fire Emblem always has the same level up sound. It's such a charming sound, too. Martha said so many reworks, yeah. There's so many different versions. It's just like, oh, here's special other Marth, and then here's this other Marth, and then even more Marths. Because, please insert orbs again, please. We need your credit card. Chapter 1, Part 3, Wind and Light. Alright.
On it.
You go that way, you go that way, you go that way.
Reporting for duty.
Yep. Look at my genius tactics movement. Different fades. That's like, I don't know how much you know about One Piece, but One Piece Treasure Cruise, we had like something like 6 different Luffy legends, and then like 3 different Zoro legends, but like no Chopper legends, and it was like, that's kind of weird. Weird oversight. Like, everyone had like multiple legend forms before they ever gave Chopper a legend. It's kind of funny.
Greetings!
Greetings.
Let's go.
You go do thing. Go, Anna. I believe in you. Yeah, Chopper eventually got a legend, but that was after I quit playing. That is not why I quit playing. I quit playing because the game just wanted way too much of my time.
Yes?
I should have sold my account back in the day. It was a good account. I had almost all the legends and everything. Everything was leveled up well. But, oh well. Stage clear. I keep forgetting that I have to click to do anything. Okay, so it alerts me when I've done a quest up there. Alright. Can I click on that, I wonder? And just like, it'll take me there to redeem it? What's this stuff? Heroic Grail. Use this summon from a selection of heroes. In the Allies menu, tap Use Heroic Grails. Oh, okay. Oh, and it's gonna show me how to do now. Try summoning. Oh, okay, so you get to pick. First visit bonus, Heroic Grails. You got a Heroic Grail times 200. The lore's been added to your inventory. Summon heroes with Heroic Grails. The Heroic Grail Use heroic grails to summon specific heroes to your barracks. You can earn heroic grails from Aether raids and other sources. You can summon the same hero up to 20 times using heroic grails. The number of heroic grails needed will increase each time you summon a hero. So what's the advantage of summoning someone multiple times? Alright, select. So I'm supposed to summon you? No, I shouldn't have done that. Now I gotta find her again. Shit. There's way too many people. I don't know who any of these are. Yeah, just get rid of your account. It's like peace. I don't miss it. Like, the only part of One Piece Treasure Cruise I miss is I enjoyed the community, because it did have a fantastic community. And I enjoyed the team building aspect, because you did have to, like, you know, be real crafty with your teams for most of the content, but I don't miss anything else. So, and I can find those things elsewhere. Who is this person, and why do they have, like, horns on their head? She's got is that a microphone? Oh, okay. So you could summon multiple times, okay. Let's see. Can I sort by, yeah, weapon type, yeah. So there's swords, axes, books, other books. Where's the bows? Where are the archers at? Did I miss the archers? Oh, there they are, okay. Yeah, I can click and drag this, okay. Let's see. Which archer looks the edgiest? This one looks pretty edgy. Oh, wait, that's Takumi. I already have Takumi. What new units? Loki's pretty edgy. Here, we'll summon Loki. Loki is extremely edgy. Spring Trickster Loki. I am Loki, a harmless rabbit. I wanted to go to the Spring Festival with you, dear, so here I am. Alright. Oh, now it's 150. Okay. Let's see. Oh, who's this guy? Alright, we have to summon him because he looks weird. Keep burning. Plegia's Mad King, Gangrel. It was you who summoned me, huh? I am Gangrel, King of Plegia. I knew you'd best stay out of my way. Alright. We can summon one more as well. What does this guy even do? What type of weapon is that? This guy looks cool. Joshua. Bart. Oh, that's pretty. That's a version of Marth. They're wearing a mask. Okay. Here we go. This guy looks like a Kuma. Here we go. Mad King Ashnard. I am Ashnard, 13th King of Dawn. I will change the very face of this world with strength alone. This guy is certainly some sort of anime edgy. I probably should have saved some of these to like summon multiples of someone. All right, allies, edit teams. Let's how do I like remove people from teams? There we go. That was easy. Let's put you, and then I want to put my new people. So you and you. There we go. Home. I'm too lazy to set up multiple teams. Accept all. Rank up. Okay, so once you clear these all, you rank up. Alright, that seems easy. Alright, time to go just clear the chapters.
Springtime.
Springtime. Interesting. Player phase. Oh, you guys are both like you're both mounted units. I didn't realize that. Okay. Which means you're actually weak to this person over here.
Always
so, Scythia,
accurate.
you have a job to
Where
do.
to today?
Of course.
I leave it to you.
Gotta put you in range of him. We don't want that. I didn't update anything, Moondoggy. The other scenes exist. I generally use this for 4-3 games. But I just crammed a mobile game in here today. I've had this scene for forever, but I just never use it. Oh wait, did that archer die?
Really?
Good job, Cynthia. How are you doing, by the way? I saw that you went live at like 3 a.m., Moondoggy. Can't wait to play 3 Hopes at 20 FPS. Yeah, Switch hardware, ain't it?
Reporting for duty.
How wonderful.
Nintendo. That requires Nintendo to know that their console isn't the first thing parents buy for their kids every Christmas regardless. So, which I don't feel like will ever happen. Alright, Loki, you need to, yeah, kill him, yeah. There we go. Good job, Loki. I don't feel like this is a practical battle outfit. Also, is this a carrot on the end of this arrow? Suddenly, I can't contain the urge to hop. Loki. Alright, you get up there and kill things. Can't. He's got like little. These characters need to see edgy. No, this cops still haven't shown up. I'm sorry. They are cops after all. Wow, shitty level up. Piece of shit. Alright, Prince of Mystery.
Did you think I'd miss?
Did you think I'd miss?
Probably not, but you know. You've done well to make it this far. Clearly you people are devoted to the cause of peace. In truth, that speaks to my heart. We are kindred spirits. I wish that we had met as allies. But I must abide by the contract that binds us till it is broken. Can you break it, I wonder? Time to find out with an honest battle. Do your best, and I will do mine. I'm about to lose to Mars because I have two like brand new units down here, and there's an archer. Well, that's
Greetings!
annoying. Can you move?
Of course.
Let's move you up
How
here,
wonderful.
you over here,
Where to
and
today?
you over here.
Always accurate.
Damn archers. Oh, that only did 2 damage. What was I even worried about? So Moonagi, what is the world record speed run on Gauntlet Legend, or Gauntlet, whichever Gauntlet game you're playing?
Reporting for duty.
And like, what time are
Let's
you
make this
shooting
quick.
for with that?
Funny bunny.
I leave it to you.
I leave it to you. Good luck, Pegasus Knight. This guy is unreasonably strong. And this archer went for someone who is not weak to him, which I don't know why you would do that. Gordon, you're not the brightest. Under an hour is doable. Okay. Hey, by the way, did you? I wasn't there long enough to see it last time you played that game. Did the cart behave when you got to that one part where it crashed last time, or did it crash again?
Go!
Oh, you didn't get that far? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You did cut stream. That's right. I remembered that I left early. Never mind. Yeah. I'm confused.
Of course.
How wonderful.
Marth, I don't know how you would possibly stand up to that, but you know. This guy is so unreasonably, like, evil looking and shit. Feels so good. Right,
Really?
anyway. He feel real good that he beat someone to death with his sword. And he has purple flames shooting out of him perpetually, which is honestly the more concerning part of all of this. You have proved your power, and I am glad to say that you have broken the contract. You have my gratitude for freeing us from Veronica. I hope that we'll meet again soon. Oh, we don't recruit Marth, we just free Marth? And he runs off? Okay. Well done, everyone. We've saved the world and our kingdom, at least for now. How frightfully boring, says Veronica. Hey, memes, how are you doing? Princess Veronica. After all the trouble I went through, making Marth and those others pawns of our empires. Oh, you're mad already? Why are you mad, memes? Everyone's just mad this morning. All just toxic. No matter, I have far more powerful forces at my beck and call. If I wish you dead, they will oblige. Destiny 2. Oh yeah, that I ruined your life last week, I forgot. Some days I forget those things. Wish you dead, they will oblige. And do I want that? Oh yes, very much. What is it with anime games and making the villain look like they're 12? I don't understand. Now, you just wait there while I call them over. Alright, I'll see you later, Chip Dev. Thanks for dropping by. It's bedtime there. We need to get back on castle to regroup. But thanks for dropping by. Going so soon, and just as I was getting ready to play, I suppose I'll go home. You better get ready for what's coming next. Oh, the heroes you're going to meet. An orb. A new chapter added to the main story. Squad Assault has been unlocked. Q. Alright, Chapter 2, World of Conquest. So let's go back here, see what it wants me to do. Accept that. Study the weapon triangle. Alright. Learn about the weapon triangle in the red, blue, and green map in the tactics drill. Clear tactics drills maps for rewards like hero feathers and orbs. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Log. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. I want protagonists that look like me, a late 20s, poor person. I'm I don't,
There was something
Why do you want to be a
wasn't
kid?
there?
That's weird. I don't want to be a kid. Being a kid sucks. Alright.
Yes?
So so blue is strong to red. This is like connecting the wires in Among Us, guys. We should make our own anime, Green is strong to blue. Oh wait, I think I did that backwards. No, I did that right. And then red is strong to green. There we go. Easy. I have learned colors, and I will now ignore that graph for the rest of my life, probably. We should make our own it could be better. We could do better. Alright, accept all. Study effective attacks. Let's see, let's learn. Alright,
The
fight.
way is shut.
Phases to win, 5. Okay, so, ranged people that will now devastate, yeah. These guys. Yeah, move into killing range for me. That's gonna go very well for you. That's going to go very well. Oh wow, good job, Takumi. Get yourself. What was I supposed to do there? Be totally honest.
Let's go.
We drop back and kill? I don't know. Already messed up. Alright, I apparently am under threat. Now, there they come. This is not good.
Yes.
Here, we'll go down killing. I didn't win enough turns. Okay. Let's see. Phases to win 5. Among ranged weapon, bows are best trying on foes. Since bows are effective against flying foes, bow units deal 1.5 more damage in combat. Okay.
On it. Let's go. On it. Yes.
Oh, I already messed this one up. I don't see what it wants me to do. I was shooting them and they kept killing me. So I'm trying everything. Phases to win 5. Player phase.
On it.
Okay, so you move up here. Kill this asshole. It's easy. But then they move. Attack blue spaces, then move to one of the top or bottom spaces. So like...
By you?
Didn't really work, memes. How do I... Okay, so I guess actual question then.
Yes.
How can I move somewhere and attack from there, I guess?
Let's go.
Is that how you do it? Oh, okay. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay.
On it.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright, we figured out the stage. It only took us first try. You know, first try every time. Alright, so let's go back home. Except... clear the starting stratum. Okay. Learn XP, get shards and badges. Training Tower. The Training Tower is a great place for getting lots of XP for your allies. Training Tower basics. Enemies and maps can change each time you battle. So before battle, check the enemy types and then create an effective team. Training Tower rewards. Some rewards let you level up allies. Others let you unlock ally potential. There are many specific kinds of rewards in those categories. They are changed based on the day. You'll get a shard or crystal the first time you clear a stage each day. These items can level up allies. You get crystals from the 6th stratum and higher. Each time you clear a stage, you'll get a badge or a great badge. These items unlock an ally's potential, measured in stars. You can get a great badge only from the 6th stratum and higher. Alright. So... oh, I can get auto start settings. There we go.
There was something to report, wasn't there?
Oh wait, I didn't even like check the. I was gonna check the thing. Okay.
Always
Cynthia, you get up there.
Where to
You
today?
get over there.
Springtime.
Yeah. I like that guy. He's very angry about everything, it seems, and just eager to like murder. Great. Yeah, angry hums. Here, we'll let angry hums kill this poor man. He's really gonna enjoy it too, like a lot. Da, 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 da. Look at that. Have you ever seen someone happier about their line of work, which happens to be murder? Yeah, which game is he actually from? Because there's no way he's not the evil guy. It wouldn't surprise me if he was like the evil villain in all the Fire Emblems at this point.
Really?
Path of Radiance. Oh look, isn't that the one you're playing right now? Look, it's your villain. He's here. We found him.
Greetings!
He's totally a hero. Well, he's on my team now, Gaddock. So he's a hero now. How are you this morning? He's a hero now, whether he likes it or not. All I have to do is never lose, so someone else can steal my heroes. Gotta run to the store. Gaddock and his 7-Eleven runs. Can I click on this? No, I can't. What a scam. You got a Scarlet Badge. You got a Scarlet Shard. Alright. I'm supposed to do something. Except clear the starting stratum. There we go. Hero's Path quest cleared. Rank 4. I cleared that already. I got crystals. Form a summoner support bond. Okay. Gain a stat boost, or grant a stat boost to the ally you want to choose support. Okay. Bond with an ally. As the summoner, you can choose to bond to choose an ally to form a bond with. The ally you choose to support will gain a stat boost. Select an ally to support to start forming your bond. Your support rank will start at C. When your chosen ally battles foes at level 35 and higher, the bond will continue and the ally will grow stronger. Your support rank will increase once your bond grows strong enough. The possible ranks are C, D, A, and S. When your support rank is C or higher, your chosen ally will receive persistent stat benefits. You can only support. Okay, that was my question. You can only support one ally at a time. It's possible to change what ally you're supporting, but doing so will reset the support rank with your current ally. Ew. While you have an active Fire Emblem pass subscription, Fire Emblem Heroes pass subscription, you can form summoner support bonds with up to 3 heroes. All right, time to insert credit card. Here we go. Destiny 2. You're like the third person to mention that today. Yeah, I see. Okay, I see the conversation happening. And you know I guessed the right store. You talk about 7-Eleven. You talk about it. I can't remember the last time I've been to 7-Eleven. There's actually a 7-Eleven really near me where I live now, which is kind of weird. Summoner support bonds can be formed with up to 4 heroes when you've been subscribed to the Fire Emblem Heroes Pass for 2 months, up to 5 heroes for 3 months. Dude, it's a deal. Summoner support effects are not granted in defensive battles or in the arena or in defensive battles in Aether raids. Okay. So let's just support Lysithea, because she's, you know, cool. Alright, supporting ally boosts their stats. Do you want to support this ally? If you change this ally, supporting the support rank will reset. The current ally will reset. I want to support Lysithea. Also want to check my phone. Alright, that was a thing. Yep, Lysithea. Yep, okay. Alright. Home. Alright, let's learn. Accept, accept. Form an ally support bond. Okay. Form bonds between allies. Ally support. Allies can create bonds but form partnerships with one another. When partners fight near each other, they'll gain an advantage on the battlefield. Creating bonds. Creating a bond by selecting 2 allies to become partners. Their support rank will start at C. Increasing support ranks, so the same basic stuff as the other one, slightly different benefits. They only have 1 partner at a time, but it's possible to change allies partner, but doing so will reset their support rank with their current partner. Support effect limitations. Support effects are not granted in defensive battles or in the arena or in defensive battles and Aether raids. Okay. Who would work well together? I don't even know. Let's see. Ally support. Oh, it's Lysithea and an ally. No. I should do this guy for now, since he's like... Oh, wait, no. So Lysithea. Okay. And next. And then let's do this guy, since he's like... We use him. Find Booba Lady and make her powerful. I mean, that's Loki. But, you know, Loki's only a 4-star unit, so we can't possibly support her too much. You know. So, partners, yes. I understand these consequences of my actions. Find a booba lady, make a booba powerful. There are gacha games with more booba, if you want that in your life. I've watched Friday play them like every Friday. It's weird. That being said, the gameplay of Azure Lane does not seem attractive at all in the slightest. Alright, next. Okay, back. So can I have multiple... I can set up multiple support, different people with support. There we go. Let's get you guys to support each other so that someone do it like the same time. Oh, look, they're meeting in the woods. Oh, it's a cute little romance. Oh. These allies share mutual respect. Guys. Alright, let's go home. We did a thing. Is everyone happy? Is the game happy? That's actually what matters the most. Oh, good. I've been streaming for over an hour at this point. That's encouraging. Alright, so I'm supposed to clear book 1, chapter 2.5 on normal. Okay. Go there now. Chapter 2, part 1. Let's go.
Make this quick.
Guys, yes, Moondoggy. What's up? What's up, Moondoggy? You've come around. You decided Mogus is the game. You're gonna be main game on channel. Moondoggy. 4-player Left 4 Dead. I could do that. I have both the Left 4 Dead games. We would just have to come up with a time for doing it, but I could do that. It would depend. Actually, it would depend when next month, though. Next month is my wedding anniversary, so there's gonna be like a week in July that I'm not streaming. Let me actually pull up the calendar real quick. So next month, I won't stream any like from the 18th through like the 23rd, probably, or like more like actually the 24th. Like the 17th through 24th, I probably won't be streaming at all, because like my spouse and I are both gonna be off work and doing stuff. Yeah, how dare I have a wedding anniversary? Ooh, we'll be married 4 years. That's a really weird thought. But yeah, I could do 4-player Left 4 Dead at some point. Just depends which next month. Around the 4th of July probably also isn't amazing, because like my that's a weekend though, but like my friends will be off work, so we'll be hanging out. We are bound by contract with Princess Veronica, and yet I am also bound in another way, with the deep loneliness I see in her eyes. Alright, fuck you, dude. She reminds me of one of my siblings who was once held captive in a joyless fortress. Perhaps you can understand why I could never oppose her. Perhaps you cannot. Yeah. Memes likes it. Left 4 Dead's pretty fun. Alright. Be safe walking back down there, Gaddock. Hopefully you don't die of heat stroke or something. I don't know how warm it is where you live anyway, but still. Did I walk into my house? I just walk. Okay. Anyway, it's time that my family put into you. Camilla, Leo, Elise, we battle now. Left 4 Dead goes on sale for like $1. The Steam Summer Sale will probably happen before we play it together, Moondoggy, and it will be literally at, I think, like 50 cents most of the time, depending on which game you're actually buying. Because you can buy, you know, Left 4 Dead, or the greatest expansion pack Left 4 Dead has ever had, Left 4 Dead 2.
Let's make this quick.
Where to today?
I leave it to you.
Funny bunny.
I leave it. I love the little heart that appears over them. Oh yeah, you can get it. You can get it way cheaper than that. I know you're talking Canadian dollars, but you can get it way cheaper than that when it goes on sale, like Steam Summer Sale type thing. So as they just wait, Moondoggy, give it a week or two. There'll probably be a sale because Steam Summer Sale hasn't happened yet, has it? It has to happen sometime, right? Oh, that was my unit killing someone. Okay, I was very concerned for a moment. Loki is murdering people. Suddenly I can't... I'm not going to read your flavor text each time. Sorry.
How wonderful.
Dude, this guy is my favorite character so far. He's so evil. It's amazing. How wonderful. More, so much more. I get to tap into a shred of my true strength.
Of course. Let's have some fun.
No, his favorite character so far. Okay, you can't cancel me for that. People like villains all the time. People want villains to be hot. Like you know, like, oh, this villain must be sexually attractive to me. You know, this ring is so refreshing. It's put me in a good mood. Remember when that mugshot of that dude who, like, he got arrested for, like, violent assault or something, and people were like, oh my gosh, he's hot. And I'm like, this man was trying to kill someone. Why do you want to fuck him? You know. Is he racist? Oh no.
Really?
See, I didn't know that. I have plausible deniability. He hates the animal people. They like the Zao people in One Piece when Oda decided he really needed to appeal to the furries, so he made the animal people in One Piece the subhumans. So Log's also racist against the animal people. How could this happen? Log's playing that game right now, I'm pretty sure. You have more talent than I thought, but my family and I know what you can do. You will never survive the battles. The Lagos? You will never survive the battles next to come, each of us, with our loyal retainers at our side. How dare. Wait. wait. What did Moondoggy do? This is all news to me. What did Moondoggy do? I was not here for this. Who did Moondoggy raid? And he raided a furry streamer? That's actually kind of funny. Log gets sit some funny places on his raids.
I leave it to you.
There's one streamer I watch who is a furry, but they're not like, them being a furry is like, well, I guess it is like a part of their channel identity, because like their mascot is like their persona, which is a dog, but it's just like an animated little dog. So Log is out there cutting grass. Doggy loses all of open tab privileges. Everyone that Log lives with is now judging him harshly because they all walked by, saw his computer screen up. You know. Wow, Gatekeeper, good job. And I mean that with maximum sarcasm, you loser. Why do all these people take 0 damage all the time? That's what kids are calling it. Man, I need to cut the grass in my house. Log, how hot is it when you go cut grass? Because I think I'm just being a wimp and not getting heat stroke cutting my yard. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
I leave it to you.
You move over here.
Let's make
Cynthia,
this
you
quick.
go over there and attack. 104 side today. Could I see? Okay, yeah, you got up early. I need to just do that one morning. My issue is like the grass still gets like damp at night, which is the problem.
Funny bunny.
So look at this dude's art style up here. He looks like shitty All Might. The tag on the sheet was literally furry. Log gets the best Twitch recommendations now. That's the thing. Even if you're running a game where you play as like an animal, you don't tag your game furry. Like that's a whole other thing. Actually, wait. Before we go, so let's go to allies. So ally growth, level up. Yeah, we need to level up some more people. We can level up you. I think we can get them all the way at level 20. Hell yeah, let's go. Increase. All right. We have leveled up. Actually, this man is a racist, so we just reinforced him, but you know, we're a monster. I forgot about that. Okay, so let's go to battle. Tig has a polyamorous tag. Well, Tig might be polyamorous. Doesn't mean that, you know. Main story. Oh, wait, there are paralogs, though. Actually, what I'm trying to do... Wait a minute, what? Oh, I'm in book 2. Book 2... Oh, I made it to book 2, chapter 1. Okay.
The way is shut.
At least they ain't furry. I maintain we should crowdfund Tig like the shittiest, cheapest VTuber like model in existence and try to get him to use it. You know, get him just a pig VTuber. Listen up, troops. Eastern reaches of Asker are under attack. They're targeting this word that I am pretty sure just is being scuffed in the emulator, but I'm not totally sure. Is that Emblem? We don't know. The soldier who carried the roar is unconscious. And with all the terrible burns all over his body. In his suffering, he repeats the phrase again and again. The flames. Time to go get mod and add furry tags. You have to be admin to add tags to streams. I am mod in Tig's stream. You can't just add tags. Memes is like super mod. I don't know if Memes has admin privileges though. I forgot what's going on. It's well past the time we left. Make your preparations quickly and move out. I saw someone make a PS1 Hagrid VTuber model the other day and show it off, and it's like the most scuffed, cursed thing ever. It's just like, why is this janky-ass Hagrid sprite talking to you? What has happened? This place was famous for its bountiful farmland, but you never know it now. Hey look, the YouTube timer worked actually. What do you know? We used to come here with Mother when we were children. This has a cruel rebuke to my memories. Beyond cruel. Alphonse, Shrina, be on your guard. The enemy is here. These units aren't even on my team. Look at that. Vizul's been around forever. Vizul also edits Tig stuff apparently, which I didn't know.
Of course.
How wonderful.
Where to today?
How close do these people have to be for their like bond to work together? That's a lot of shit. Okay, so you kill him. Go, Loki. Good level up. Nice. One space. Okay. So these guys aren't close. Vizul isn't. I'm not even subbed to Tig's YouTube. I didn't know he had a YouTube until like last
Let's make this
week.
quick.
I leave it to you.
Leave it to you.
Yeah!
Greetings.
Here, I'm gonna move you over here. I'm gonna let Lysithia get this XP. Oh wait, no, she's going over there. Tig has a YouTube. He does. I have a YouTube. It's just my VODs, not edited at all.
Where to today?
So tossed up there. I set them up to premiere and everything, though. It's all very elegant and cinematic. Like, it's like, ooh, the premiere date of this stream that happened 2 weeks ago is coming up. Tune in at 4 p.m. Central, Mondays and Wednesdays for a new VOD premiere, and 8 a.m. Central on Fridays. Tig didn't leave an ad for his own channel on YouTube. They're marching on the Emblem banner, that's certain. So it's Emblem that's behind us. I'll never forgive them. Hold a moment, sister. Why? Take a look at these flames. They're not dying down. In fact, they seem to grow even hotter. I've never seen anything like it before. Flames like this could turn a river into nothing but steam. Flames undying, unquenchable. The prophecy, can it be? What? No, it's just a silly old book. You believed in the prophecy about summoning a champion from another world. Don't talk about silly old books. What are you two bickering about? There's a very old book of prophecy. It tells of the end of the world. Cloaked in flame, he crosses the sea. Unquenchable, insatiable, undying flame. Trees fall, mountains burn, steam billows, the seas are swallowed. Stars become cinders, the moon falls from the sky. Hey, it sounds like Majora's Mask. Or Ocarina of Time. Which Zelda is it where the moon is doing things? I actually don't know. The world, devoured by flames, smolders out. Smolders out? You can't mean that it's destroyed, can you? We need to find out more about who we're up against. We have to keep pushing forward. Majora's Mask? Okay, I should probably play more Zelda games, you know. I wish I just knew what we're facing. It's not like Moondoggy requested literally every single Zelda game as a subathon incentive for that one time. Tragically, though, we didn't make it to any of them. So.
Did you think I'd miss?
Did you think I'd miss?
Mountains burn. Now, I'm not starting at Zelda 1. No. I've already played a Zelda game. It was Twilight Princess. If anything, I'm starting there. You know. No, I'm not starting at Zelda 2 either. I've seen Albert play it enough to know it's not a fun game. It's a fun game to watch other people suffer with. Now, you guys go over here. You move up here. I started at Twilight Princess. If anything, the next one I play will probably be around there. I need to play Wind Waker. Albies. Little Albies. He gets mad at making... That's only $100 a day, Moondoggy. I would get mad at making $100 a day.
Let's make this quick.
I take that back. I don't make $100 a day.
Do you think I'd miss?
So I am very mad. Very mad. Although I would be happy... I would be happy to, I would be happy to make $100 a day on streaming. That'd be nice. I'd gladly take that. Got an orb. Steam billows. Let's go.
Don't disappoint me.
Is Yalite still watching? I've not seen Yalite in like months. I swear Yalite just dropped off the face of the earth.
Of course.
I leave it to you.
Always accurate.
Where to today?
Where to today?
Yalite's only ever been in my stream once when I think Daniel raided me and Yalite came in. So. Just vanish. Vanish off the face of the earth. They got out of the toxic communities.
Funny.
My community is not toxic. You guys are all very wholesome people who are absolutely never toxic about anything, ever. Though there are different brands of toxicity. Loki, we need to talk. Your HP and attack need to, like, you know, go up, please.
How
Right, get up there, evil, racist villain man. Kill.
Greetings!
I mean, I do agree with memes, though, about, like, Oates' chat has just become, like, Zoomers. There's a reason I lurk in there mostly anymore, and I don't talk in chat that much. I'm not able to catch Oates nearly as much as I used to. The same for Tig. My schedule is just different now than it was during the pandemic, which we're still in, but, you know, lockdown ended. So, you know. Become
There
cinders.
was something to report,
Use
wasn't
fake
there?
outrage debate opinions. Oates hasn't been streaming much lately, has he? I mean, he's going to GDQ for most of next week, so I mean, I'm sure he's doing stuff there, and he probably has other stuff going on. Zoomers are cool, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Of course.
Of course. I hope you can stand on that, fly over that fire just fine.
Really?
Really?
Reporting for duty.
Damn Zoomers. I feel like Zoomers... I feel like you say Gen Z means one thing and Zoomers means another thing. So when you say Gen Z, you're referring to people that age. When you say Zoomers, you're being negative about them. You know. What age are Zoomers? Zoomers are people that were born post-96, I believe. So you would be like... Man, I mean, you can be Gen Z and be like 25 at this point. Because millennial ends in 96 is like the most accepted range for it. Gen Z is like 97 through like the early aughts, I believe. Like it's for like a decade there.
I leave it to you.
So you know. Like my brother is on the tail end of millennial. He was born in 1996. I was born in 94. I'm like securely millennial. My spouse was born in 88. She's like securely millennial.
Let's make this quick.
So you know. Memes was born in 2000, like, you know, 16. He's securely Gen Z. You know. Actually, if you're born in 2016, you're not allowed to be on Twitch. You accept only post 2000. I think that's what most people do as well. Yeah. Moondoggy definitely does act like a boomer, though. For sure. 2003, yeah. You're one of the people that, and like, this isn't a bad thing, memes, it's just me being old. Like, when I worked at the bank, I remember I had someone come through the drive-thru, driving their own vehicle, depositing a check, and the ID they sent me was a post, like, 2001 birth date, and my brain just kind of, like, melted right there. I'm like, I'm old. This person has a job and a car and a driver's license. I don't think it was you. This was in Oklahoma. As far as I know, you don't live there. Fiona, I will avenge you, mother. Sure you will. Oh, this guy also looks cool. When do we recruit him? I want him. How weak you are. Your strength is already fading. You can't even fight back. Think you pointed your weapon at me, a king. Do you think I would survive? Did you? This guy kind of looks like Radon, to be totally honest. I mean, everything is Elden Ring these days for me, so, but still, he kind of looks like Radon. His big shoulder pads, that helmet, you know. You'll suffer for that impertinence. Ah. Feel the pain, child of ice. Feel it. I can tell me what you desire most. Should I scar your... This guy's getting weirdly off on this. Should I scar your face with flame, or should I burn your fingers to ash one by one? Looks like Ganondorf. It kind of also does look like Ganondorf, depending on which Ganondorf we're talking about it. This guy is really getting off on, like, his murder, though. As I did your mother, what would you have me do, Suitor! Haha, that is the fate of the weak, to be trampled. So it goes. Strike at me. Show me your last lingering flame before it flickers out. Suitor, I swear that you will never... Is that all? She's already lost consciousness. What a joke. Not even fit for a toy. This guy, I don't like this guy anymore. Yeah, born on 2004. That's the thing, the freshmen I'll be teaching this fall, if they're 18, then yeah, 2004. Like, it'll be a bunch of people born in the mid-2000s. You know. What next, my king? We march. My flames will soon reach every corner of this land. You didn't waste any time, did you? As for this one, you're just going to cast to her side here? So, okay. This is Loki. But Loki is using Anna's skin. Or the game is glitched out. I don't know which. I took college algebra memes. It was the last math class I ever took, and I also made an A in it, which is more than I can say for the math classes I took in high school. Well, I'll give you plenty of attention, sweetie. She did wig, like, the animation's working, so I think it's fine. Yeah, I took, my last math course I ever took was actually, it'll be 10 years ago this fall. It was college algebra. I took it my senior year of high school, made an A in it. Never made an A in any of my other high school math courses, because I'm bad at math. Alright, Enchantress the Mist, let's go.
Make this quick.
Polynomials. Those words sound semi-familiar. Rise and shine, princess. It's time for us to play a little game. Oh, but come here, some pesky little but here comes some pesky little rodents. I have a feeling they'll want to spoil our fun. Log can help you out in Calc 2. Log has a, you gotta start watching Log more often memes, because he has a channel point redemption on his channel that's, I think, 10,000 points now, where he'll do, like, a math question for you. You know, 10,000 channel points a question. That's why I'm saving my channel points, so that someday I can go get a STEM degree, and Log will get me through the STEM degree. You, tell me your name and your affiliation. Wait a minute, who do you think you are? To Commander... Okay, good, the game's not glitched. This must be very shocking for you, wasn't it? You must have my apologies, my dear. Suppose it's true we've never met in person. Oh, there she is. I am Loki, loyal servant of His Royal Highness, King Suitor. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Yeah. Log, gotta start saving tonight. What are you streaming tonight, Log? Raid? Is it raid night? It's Tuesday. Is Tuesday a raid night? I'm more pleased to bid you farewell. I must apologize, I suppose. You'll be dying here. Oh, we're gonna die here. The game ends here, guys. Stream over. Alright. At BT... I don't know what those things are.
Funny bunny.
Sorry.
Greetings! Let's make this quick.
Tuesday is D2 raid day. I really should keep streaming D2 just to get other people into it so my D2 commitment can end. Diablo 2 doesn't have raids. Yeah, it does. What are you talking about? Spring is refreshing. There's 2 Lokis, but they're different. This Loki is not managing to kill my gatekeeper somehow.
No.
I should play a Diablo game at some point, honestly. I really like that genre. I've just never played Diablo, which is like the entry in the genre. I played Torchlight. I've played Poe, which I don't really like Poe. I've played like cheaper, easier versions. You know. Let's battle with all our might and pray we win this thing so that we can both survive. That was a shitty level up, gatekeeper. Need a new unit to replace you, I
Really?
think. Go, Lysithea, do Lysithea things, which is to say, be broken.
How wonderful.
This guy will enjoy murdering, I know he will. Yeah. How long does a Destiny 2 raid take on average? And how exactly does it work? Is it like WoW where you have like 3 hours or whatever? We pushed through the enemy's line. Our job is now to capture their leader. Oh, and you just know it. I lost. How strong you are. Especially you, Summoner. I've taken a bit of a fancy to you. Yes, you. Here's hoping we meet again, my dear. Hee. Hold it right there. I'm not finished with you. I want some answers. What is it? Light's coming from Bradoblick. It's pointing the way over there. 1 to 5 hours. It's a short raid. 1 to 5 hours is kind of long. Someone's collapsed. It's a woman. It seems her lance is resonating with the divine weapon. Alphonse, she's still breathing. Do you think she's a hero from another world? I don't know, but I know we can't just leave her here. Agreed. Let's take her back to base. Some raids are really long. Others are really short. Hey, I got another 5-star unit. Alright, someone's getting swapped out. I'll not rest until my homeland is restored and I have my vengeance. Edgy. You got water blessing times 10. New chapters added to the main story. The Blessed Gardens have been unlocked. Alright, let's go to allies, edit teams. Really, we could just go all 5-star units, but this guy's too much fun, so we're gonna get rid of you and put you. And, yeah. Although now we don't have a ranged unit, so that's kind of a problem. We need a bow unit. The only ones we have are like these 3-star losers. What are we supposed to do with them? Or 4-star losers? Oh well, we'll see how this goes. Battle. Story maps. Main story. Wait, have I like... Book 1, Chapter 2? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? I've been like jumping around in this story, I feel like. I'm supposed to go to Book 1, Chapter 2-5. Okay. I've been like doing other book chapters. I know I could summon better units. Well, I should probably do that. I kind of forget to do it. Alright, let's go.
I leave it to you.
Besides,
please.
who needs summoning
Reporting
anyway?
for duty.
Always accurate.
Always accurate.
Bunch of coke addicts. I don't feel like doing coke and playing WoW go well together. Who's Danny Daniels? I don't recognize that name. I do have streamer luck. That is true, actually. The problem is then I'm going to run out of currency to summon with and be like, I need more. Yeah, doing coke and playing WoW just doesn't seem like a good combination. All my friends who play WoW just smoke a bunch of weed. That doesn't really work either, because then you're just like, do we really have to raid today? I'd rather, like, just veg. Which is kind of what I do in life anyway when I'm sober. What a weird life I have. Let's see, okay. Evil Man, go kill this guy. He's whatever. Yeah, go kill Odin, yeah. And then you, I don't know, go over here, I guess.
Where to today?
Let's make this quick.
How much do I bench? I don't think, okay, Moondog, I'll put it this way. I don't think there's ever been a time in my life when I've been able to bench my own body weight. How about that? When I started weightlifting, I only weighed 150 pounds, by the way. I'm up to over 180 now, but like, I don't think there's ever been a time I've been able to bench my own body weight. Now, Gaddock smokes weed and wants to raid. Well, I'm not saying that smoking makes you not want to raid. I just say for my friend group, it doesn't totally
I will
work.
bring the fight to you.
Someone will be like, I'm going to take a smoke break, and they won't come back for literally like 3 hours. I've been in those Discord calls. It's kind of hilarious. Like, where the fuck did what's-his-name go? And it's like, well, went out to the back porch and just never came back. Alright, we'll go through 2-5 and then we'll consider summoning. But no, I right now, realistically, I might be able to bench 100 pounds, maybe. I'm not, upper body strength is not something I have much of.
Yes.
Greetings.
Really?
All these Pepegasuses. Everyone post your Gaddock Pepegasus emotes in chat, please. Oh yeah, Log, if you want to, go over to, Dan is streaming right now. You can go over and watch the man, like, on attempt, 1800 against Melania. So, you know.
I leave it to you.
Go see how he's doing. I was watching him before I went live.
Orders, please.
Somebody back there.
Always accurate.
Always accurate. Lysithia is ranged, though. Maybe I don't really need an archer. Doing it regularly. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I have my spouse who can spot me, but...
Where to today?
Like, we're both... I don't know, we don't do a ton... We should do more squats and bench press. We mostly just do different machines and stuff like that, but we should do more free weights. But we just go to the gym to be active. We're not trying to bulk up or anything, or necessarily even get stronger. We're just trying to be active with our lives. So, get some exercise. Oh, you can't actually attack. Well,
Really?
yeah, you do that. Go, Lysithia. Do Lysithia things.
Did you think I'd miss?
What the hell is that? I used to be able to squat I was able to squat over 300. I could always squat really well. I'm very strong with squats. I don't know why. I should get back into squatting.
The way is shut.
The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it. Also, you guys like my my Fire Emblem background that I've got going on that fills in the what would otherwise be an awkward black gap on the stream? I actually have this as one of my rotating backgrounds on my wallpaper engine rotation. How intriguing! You managed to battle your way to me. Princess Veronica said that the Order of Heroes had the advantage of a legendary summoner. Clearly that is true. Still must stop you. Who now? Laszlo, Perry. Let's show them that we will not fall into their force. Well, this is like a weird room. thick thighs and big butt. I have been told many times I have a very nice butt, which comes from years of long distance running, which has toned my ass.
I leave it to you.
As you say.
Reporting
I'm very
duty.
happy I have a
Let's make
nice
this
butt.
quick.
Gotta get them thick thighs, you know. Eh. Nice job. You didn't even hurt. I don't think I could pull out Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper's like too strong. Gatekeeper is just like, you know, thick thighs save lives. I don't know in what way they do, but whatever. You know, I've heard that statement. Wow, Fjorm. Not the greatest level up, I'll be honest. Gatekeeper is very strong. I summoned him as a meme, and now I'm kind of glad I did, because he literally just is, like, unstoppable. There we go. See, Gatekeeper's just tearing through. Cat bomb girls make the rocket world go round. Queen did say that one time. Try unlocking skills. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to go click around, so... The game hasn't told me about skills yet.
Orders, please.
No, you can't. Okay, we'll just
Really?
let Cynthia do this. Queen did say thing one time. I know all about Queen. I watched the very historically accurate and totally not shitty documentary Bohemian Rhapsody. That was 100% historically accurate to the history of Queen and Freddie Mercury and didn't, you know, change things at all. Those of my world are no longer compelled to fight you, nor invade the Asgard kingdom. I didn't like that movie. I really liked Rocket Man, the Elton John one, but I really didn't like Bohemian Rhapsody. I don't know, I felt like it could have done a better job with Freddie Mercury. It just seemed, I don't know, I think the influence of the living members of Queen hurt that movie, because they're so interested in preserving like a very specific version of their legacy. But yeah, I really didn't like Bohemian Rhapsody, but I do like Rocket Man, which also had influence from Elton John, but Elton John was more willing to be like a shitty person in that movie than, and he also wasn't like hands-on with production of that movie like the living members of Queen were. Brian May, and I can't remember the other guy's name.
How can a hero like Xander choose to stay loyal to Veronica and the Emblem Empire?
They're heroes who help the people of our world by their own free will. There's something about you that wins over heroes very quickly. Yeah, I have a credit card. I do like Rami Malek. I should watch Mr. Robot. I did not like Rami Malek in... I didn't really have an issue with him in Bohemian Rhapsody. I did not like him in No Time to Die. He was not very good in that movie. Unfortunately, that movie also has a lot of problems. It's highly unusual and happens only rarely. Two of my best friends are heroes. That's why they stay with us. I only wish I had more friends like them. I've told you before, Shrina, heroes are not friends, only our allies. Don't get too close to them. Oh, you, don't be so picky. To think that only because you were once very close to a hero, and that one left to go home. Oh, now we're getting to drama, hot drama time. Enough, Shrina. Well, am I right or not? Let's speak of it no more. We should make our way back to the castle. Sure, there's another mission that we need to prepare for. Another reason I probably like Rocket Man way more is Rocket Man's kind of a musical, and I'm very, very biased towards musicals. I like musicals. The weekly reset for Destiny is in 1 hour. Oh boy. Get it in now. Yeah, that's why I couldn't stream the game on a Tuesday. It had maintenance on Tuesday. Shane challenge has been unlocked. Recruit Xander in special maps. Alright, time to go back to see whatever this mission was I completed. No, I don't want to do this. Who's that? Weird small child. Accept. Rank up. Rank 5 unlocked. I got 2 more orbs. Raise an ally to rank 20. I already did that. Alright, okay, it's going to have an ally learn a skill. Okay, this will teach me. Spend an ally's skill points to allow them to learn new skills. Okay. Use SP to learn skills. Allies can learn new skills if you spend their skill points. Allies earn SP when they defeat an enemy in battle and also when they level up. Allies can access more powerful skills learned by using the Unlock Potential feature. Okay, so let's pick Lysithea. She's our carry. So these things are already learned. Learned. Okay, so I'll summon eventually. And like 2 wow, Log is really just narrowing out musicals. What are the 2 musicals you like though? I'm curious. That was the other thing, Gaddock, that annoyed me, is that the movie, and like, this is not something that Bohemian Rhapsody is like. The Bohemian Rhapsody doing this is a symptom of a larger trend where movies are like, bisexual people don't exist, only gay people and straight people, because they have to like lock you into one group or the other. A lot of movies are very insecure about someone floating between like, you know, fucking anyone on the gender spectrum. 3 musicals. Book of Mormon is good. I do like Book of Mormon. I can't really judge musicals, to be totally honest. Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny is fun. I don't really think of that movie as a musical, but you definitely could. Like, you make a good argument that that's a musical. So these things are all learned. So do I just, like, click on a skill down here? Yeah, so we'll confirm that. Teach. Equip. And I've actually never sing that. Dr. Horrible's sing-along vlog. Isn't that Neil Patrick Harris? So... is in the movie version of it, at least. I don't know about the stage version. Wise decision. You've got potential. Okay, so... okay, now we can do this. And then I'll use the rest of her. Yeah, I think Neil Patrick Harris was in the filmed version of it. They did a movie version. I want to say he was in it. Neil Patrick Harris also did the stage adaptation of Hedwig and the Angry Inch for a while, which is a great movie you should watch. Okay, who else can learn skills? You probably can. Oh, he's got lots of points. Okay. Oh, he can't actually learn any of those. Okay, here we go. There's something you can learn. No, this scroll wheel is just like, it's floating me. Nathan Fillion and What's-Her-Face from Buffy. I don't know the actors from Buffy. To be honest, I never watched Buffy. It's my bad. There's a strength to make sure the gates are secure no matter what. I'm a meme character. But I'm incredibly strong. She runs Critical Role. I never have watched Critical Role. I know a couple people who are really into Critical Role. I've never watched it. I'm not huge into D&D, although that's more of like the fault of my friend group than anything else. Because my friends and I all tried to get into D&D together at the same time, which is something you should absolutely never do, because then you're all just sitting there around not learning anything forever. Yeah. Toxic. No. I have nothing against D&D. I just, if I'm gonna play D&D, I need to play D&D with some people who already know about it more than I do. You know? That's boondoggy ignoring you now. Alright, anyway, so we'll make memes happy. We'll go summon now. And maybe the game will dox me again. I don't know. It threw my real name up a minute ago. That's kind of funny. You can also see a tiny little picture of me with a mask on. But I posted that picture in Discord, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we get to pick, I guess, which banner we're pulling on. Here's the Booba banner. So we found where the money is actually going in this game. 3 Hopes release event. There we go. We can celebrate this 20 FPS game that's coming out. Another Booba banner. Alright. 3 Hopes releasing event 12. Hey, look, there's Bernadetta and these other Casper, and I forgot That's not Lysithia. Who's that? I forgot her name. She was in my house, too. I'm a bad person. And then, Weekly Revival 51. Okay. Weekly Revival 27. Petra. Okay. I don't know. And there's kidnap bait. She got tied up and left in a ditch for like a month on my playthrough. 3 Hopes release event 11. Shamir, and then I forget her name, honestly, as well. Artep. Oh, look, another Booba banner. Although, like, not much Booba on this one. I see Claude back there shirtless, though. Manuela. Okay. Focus. Heroes with rally skills. Look, names are hard, okay? You guys are lucky your usernames appear next to you on Twitch. Otherwise, like... I don't know. Oh, this kit lady looks cool. Okay, so anyway, which banner should we summon underneath? I already know what you guys are gonna say, but which banner should I summon? Under, you know. I'm sure, yeah, the Booba banner, yeah, I figured. My chat's a bunch of degens. Alright, Booba banner we go. Redeem. Oh, you can summon one time for free. Okay, I'll have to use orbs. Alright, let's go. Alright. Select a stone. The color indicate the hero type. If only I knew what hero types there were. Because I've not been paying much attention. Red is like sword, I know. You're not worthless, memes. Why would you say you're worthless? I do like Sad Cat Jam. It's a good emote. Moondoggy's posting his friend code in chat for everyone to see. This VOD's gonna be on YouTube forever, by the way. Memes knows by far the most about this game of anyone in chat right now. Alright. I think I'm just gonna go with this one blue person. Here we go. Oh wait, it tells me, okay, weapon types are available. Oh, okay. So I don't understand. Bearbot's probably staying away, because Bearbot is trying to never play this game ever again, which I fully respect. Like, I don't watch One Piece Treasure Cruise streams anymore, because I quit that game. I don't want any temptation to ever go back. Alright, we summoned someone. Who is this? I don't even know. She's only 4-star. Princess of Light, Lakchel. Allies of Righteousness of Order, know that I, Larakel, have arrived. Okay. Alright, redeem 4 orbs to summon another hero. 4 orbs per summon? What a scam. Alright, fuck it, we'll do it. Oh yeah, you summoned from like the same little pool. That's right. Okay. Confirm. Summon all of them? Okay. I'll summon all of them. Dude, he's a 3-star unit. This game sucks. Fuck this game. Giving me 3-star units for 4 orbs. He's not even. There's not even an orb to star ratio with this man. What a scam. I look on swordsman from Regent Pro, and that's all there is to know about me because I'm a shitty 3-star. That one's an awakening. I do like his art style actually. All right, let's do it again. Oh boy, here we go. Now we're ready. Nah, he looks also edgy and cruel to be kind. Niles. Hey, it's Niles. Where's Frazier? There's no 5-star booba in this game. There's just an edgy dude who looks like the antagonist or My Hero Academia. Former outlaw, current disgrace, my arrows are yours. I'm so cool. Alright, let's go. Let's just do red. We'll end on, he's a masochist. Oh, yeah, that's an anime trope that I've never totally understood either. Nothing against you if you're a masochist, but still. This guy looks horrendously plain. I'm getting fucked. All 5 stars are booba? Well, I wouldn't know. I'm Stahl of the Shepherd. Sorry, I can't tell if my stomach aches, nerves, or my 3 lunches. 3 lunches, just as many of the stars that you're worth, huh? Okay. Green unit. Yeah, we'll put the green unit in so we can make green unit jokes about logs like suicidal escort missions. Alright, let's see. Nah, this guy's got midriff showing. He sees 4 stars. That's better than nothing. Maddening is bullshit and Barrel knows it. Hey, look, the commands are all working today. Summon again. Memes is getting some sort of fix off of this. It's soothed, by the way. The session summoning results bad. How about that? All right, we'll do another. We'll do another one, and then we'll go back to actually playing the game. All right, select a stone. Okay, we're gonna start with green. Actually, no, we'll start with blue and work our way up to green because we'll do all of these. All right. You guys are just. This is why people watch gacha streamers. Is there's like if people can suffer, but it's not. Oh, there we go. 5-star. Look at that, Percival. Look at that. You need booba. There's no booba in this game. We got Percival though. He's wearing kind of cool armor. I like that armor scheme. I am Percival, Knight of Irturia. If war is visit this land, I vow to lend you my strength. He is PP. I have nothing against that. Go for it, dude. Alright, redeem again. Let's go. I don't discriminate. Ugh. See, look at this guy. He's a 3-star, though, which actually makes me hate him, but I really like his armor. Oh wait, shit. Now the commands are working too often. Oh no. Need to turn them down. I am Yagid of the Knights of Althea, Prince Mars' guardian. I bet this guy dies in the OG game. He's 100% dead. Like, Prince Mars' guardian, he's dead. Marth has to have someone die in his life to become, like, significant. So, I will thank you. Do not treat me like an old man. Oh, you are old, and you're probably dead. So, alright, let's redeem again. I need to turn down the commands now. They're flying up all the time. Are there 6-star units in this game? Oh, look at this cool little tattoo he has. He's edgy. He got a tattoo that pissed off his mom. I'm Krom, leader of the shepherds, and I'm prince of the item of Yshil. For my friends, for peace, I'll fight. Mar's dad dies. Chrome? Chrome? Do I have to pay to upgrade my storage space in this game? That wouldn't surprise me. Mom fights for peace. Sure he does. Yeah. Now this kid looks like he's 12. Skathak. I am Skathak, a warrior descendant of Aud, the Sword Saint. I fight for the pride of Isaac in my heart. Skathak. I don't know who any of these people are. Alright, green unit. Final one. Here we go. Let's get this green unit going. Oh look, there's your booba. Are you guys happy? Huh? I am Lavatine. I've come to swim with my sister, but first I'm doing my swimming. It takes a bit first. I'm glad I appealed to you, D-Gens. All right, let's go put the new units on our team. All right, we actually have decent units. Okay, so you can go away. I'm sorry, evil man. You have to leave. And you need to leave too. I'm definitely keeping these two because I'm kind of invested in both of them. But here we'll put New Lady on, and then who else do we want to put on? This guy? Yeah, let's put this guy on. All right. I put her on. Deal with it. My chat is being degenerative. What have I done? It seems like every game I stream... This is why I'm only ever going to stream Elden Ring for the rest of my life. Is every time I play something else, people have very strong opinions about it. Equip skills? I don't know. What am I doing? Here, do you have skills? I don't know how this works. Whatever. This is too much for me. I was trying to make them friendly with each other. How do you do that? Yeah, see, Log agrees with me. Interact with allies, maybe. Oh, yeah. Pair up. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, fight to... No, oh, no, here. Oh, it's different. Ally support. That's what we want. Okay, so... Do you... And then we'll do you. You guys can be friends. Set support. There we go. Look, they met each other, and they were like, hey, we get along because they told us to. Alright. Strong opinions about Booba. I think most of the stream seems to. Alright, Chapter 5. What am I supposed to do? Win in the Colosseum's arena. Go there now. Arena. Battle rivals earn high rewards. Duel rivals from around the world. Choose up to 3 rivals to start a challenge. Requires 1 dueling sword to battle. If you win, you'll earn points based on the strength of your foe. During the winning streak, you'll get a chain bonus. This bonus resets after your 5th straight win. Go over personal best each season. The score resets at the end of this period. After the season ends, you'll get rewards based on your tier. If your score is high enough, your arena tier may go up. You can double your score you earned for your offensive and defensive team each season by using certain characters. Yeah, this is the PvP. Yes, I don't know. This seems hard. No more summon dopamine for now. That happens later. We gotta earn some more orbs anyway. We only have 32, and I don't think that's enough to even do a full set of summons. Alright, beginner, let's go. I should actually have leveled up those people. Cavalry moves in 1 space in trenches. Okay.
Teach me to swim.
Teach me to swim, what?
Greetings!
Greetings!
Always accurate.
Alright, there is an archer down there.
It will be so.
Oh, you can't even move anymore.
Hot.
Here. Actually, yeah, you go attack this. We'll be fine, I'm sure.
Where to today?
Really?
Summon more. 20 is a full set. Summon more summoning will happen. Oh no, she died. Uh-oh. Kinda thought the game wouldn't do that to me, because it hasn't so far.
It will be so.
Reporting
Don't
for
worry,
duty.
this unit's OP.
Let's make
It'll be
this quick.
fine. Gate Man will carry us to victory. I did need to level up, I kind of forgot, to be honest. But Takumi is wrecking my shit down here. Ow. Please
How
don't.
reckless.
How? Oh, look, she fucked up. Alright.
Really?
You do this. Now, yeah, Booba's gone. This is what you get, chat, for being all horny and stuff over there.
Greetings.
Naturally.
Am I really gonna play this game for like another 5 hours? That's a bit discouraging in its own way. I mean, the game is actually pretty fun because it's just like simple little short Fire Emblem missions. There's just a lot of fluff between it, you know. Takumi, stop trying to kill me.
Fair enough. How reckless.
Oh. But yeah, we'll do more summons later. We gotta get enough orbs so that we can do 2 full sets at least. So that would be 40 orbs. She did 20 as a full set, so, you know. Takumi. Win in the Coliseum's arena. Would you like to send this player friend request? Sure. They're never gonna see me ever again. I got hero feathers. I got arena medals. Arena duels. Cool. How do I get out of here? How do I leave? Get me out of the arena. I gotta go accept this, accept all. Yes. Okay, so, alright, we need to do book 1, chapter 5.5. Okay, go there now. Oh yeah, we need to level up our unit, actually. Allies, ally growth, level up. Alright, we can level her up. Look at that, level 20 right off the bat. Easy. What are these weird things in her hair? She has roses in her hair as well. What the hell? That does not seem comfortable. Alright, we should also probably level you up. You can only get to level 5. What a loser. Amateurs. Let you demonstrate the pride of an Etherean knight. Alright, anyway. She shot. She shot what? I'm confused. I don't want book 4. I want to go... I think it's book 1. Wait, what am I supposed to do for this mission? Book 1, chapter 5.5. Okay, go there now. I have to make a lot more progress. Alright, chapter 3, part 1. Let's go.
Did you think I'd miss?
You must be Prince Alphonse, the Asquin Kingdom. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
This Roy dude was in Smash 2. I recognize him.
I'm Roy. I know I look young when I'm leading on the forces of Pharaoh on my father's behalf. I know it's not very noble to point my blade at other fine members of royalty, but I'm afraid that we're all bound by contract. I'll be forgive for what I must do now.
Roy has a good hair color. I'll give him that. He's a red-haired little
Always
bastard.
accurate.
Where to today?
It will be so.
Hot.
Will be so. There is an archer right fucking there. Kinda just flew her into that area. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't do anything. Okay. So she apparently is Poseidon. That works, I guess.
Let's make this quick.
Greetings.
Go, Gate Man. Kill these things. Roy is 15. Okay. So let's see. If Roy were 15 now, that means he would have been born in 2007, right?
Teach me to swim.
That's weird. In 2007, I was in middle school.
Fair enough.
Log and get attack probably feel even older. They're older than I am.
Naturally.
naturally. This guy has a very dull voice. There we go. Murder. 2007? Yeah, 2007, I was in middle school. I remember that because 2007 was the year Oklahoma turned 100. And my middle school teacher, my middle school history teacher was making a big deal about it. Yeah, Log was in high school in 2007. Yeah.
Your group is as strong as they say, but our contract is not yet broken, and so I will see you again.
You got an orb. Alright, 1 down, 7 to go.
It will be so.
Look at the sepia on that background doing spell things. Alright,
Really?
speaking of the sepia, go over there.
Reporting for
you
duty.
too. And,
Fair enough.
Yeah, you go down here. And time's log evering today. 8 p.m. Eastern, so 7 p.m. real time? Okay, I can live with that. I'll be home from the gym by that point. Graduated from high school in 2005. Damn, I hadn't even started middle school yet in 2005, Gaddick. How's that make you feel? Kinda weird. Let's see, my spouse is 6 years older than me. She graduated high school 5 years before I did. So... what year would that been? 2008? Gotta go. I graduated like 2 years ago. I graduated, we're coming up on 10 years since I graduated high school. 2023, it'll be 10 years
Let's
since
make
I
this quick.
graduated high school. You guys want to guess if I'm going to go to my high school reunion or not? I kind of wonder, part of me is morbidly curious how that would go. But I'm not that curious. Twing! Nice sound effect. No, I will not. I've not actually even been contacted about that. I imagine now with like the advent of, you know, Facebook and things like that, it's way easier to track down your high school classmates than like, you know, used to, but I don't plan on going. But yeah, I kind of would expect I would have heard something at this point at least, like, hey, next year we're doing our 10-year reunion type thing, but nothing so far. I never received a notice about it. Yeah? Well, I mean, you know, they talk about, like, I think it's Jim Davidson, the guy who created the Garfield comic strip, when he went to his, I think, 25-year high school reunion, he was marked down as we don't know what happened to them, because nobody ever connected the dots that our Jim Davidson was actually this Jim Davidson. But that's also from a very different time. Like, that dude graduated high school in, like, the 60s
Teach me
or
to
something,
swim.
so, you know.
Greetings!
Yeah, I don't really like anyone I went to high school with. The people that I went to high school with who I like, I still keep in contact with. The rest of them, fuck them. There's none of them that I miss. Maybe some of them have turned out to be nice people in the 10 years since. That's totally possible and totally fair, but I'm not going to really go out of my way to discover that right now. You know. I don't keep up with any of them on Facebook or anything, because I don't get on Facebook. That guy did fail me, actually. How do we delete a unit from our account? We don't want him anymore. Here, go, Poseidon lady. You can do it. I believe in you. Well, that person just turned into a Pokemon? What the fuck is going on over there? Booba lady does have... Oh, there's another living unit. I just realized. Alright, don't fail me again. Most of the people you knew in high school became furries. There's an abnormally high cluster of furries in this one section of Georgia. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, memes, is like, high school sucks. Because you're not really a person yet. Everyone's trying to figure out who they are. And, like, everyone's also, like, vying for social credit that does exist, but also really shouldn't exist. And it sucks. Like, nobody's actually who they are in high school. And if you are who you turn out to be in high school, you probably need to, like, do some more development. Because ideally you should leave high school and, like, continue to grow and become a better person. So, people walking around parts of fursuits. How did they afford that shit in high school? Fursuits are expensive. These rich-ass high schoolers.
Stake my life.
I mean, what's his name? What's his name? Sonic Fox would sometimes wear his fursuit in fighting game tournaments. He wouldn't wear the gloves though, which always disappointed me. I wanted to see this man try to play fighting games with the giant gloves of a fursuit on. But you know, he never did that.
Really?
Where to today?
Hot.
Naturally.
Naturally. How do you play fighters with 3 fingers? Talent. Pure talent, Gaddock. Pure talent. Siblings show apparently gay, so they're aggressively gay despite them. Oh, yeah, I totally remember that in high school too. Because I mean, yeah, when I went to high school, like being gay was taboo. We had like one openly gay student in our school, and a lot of people gave that person a lot of shit. That wasn't okay, but like, yeah, like when I went to high school, being just gay was taboo, and like this person wasn't even like aggressively like openly gay, but I do remember like that dynamic. Another reason I don't really miss high school at all. Like, here I'm sitting here with long hair, my toenails are painted, my fingernails are painted. I said like 10 minutes ago I don't care what genitalia I have. You think I want to go back to high school? You know?
Really?
Alright, let's Cynthia, do thing.
Did you think I'd miss?
Yeah, oh no, well, I mean, that was the thing, like, I grew up in, like, conservative, shitty, small-town Oklahoma. You know, you had the fortune of growing up around more, like, open-minded people who, like, imparted that onto you.
Reporting for duty.
Go!
Go!
I only know a couple people from my high school who eventually, like, came out as gay, like, years later. I know one girl. It's actually kind of funny. Elliot Page, who back then went by Ellen Page, you know, is trans and gay. There was a girl who I went to high school with who looked a lot like him, and actually went as Juno one year for Halloween, and then she came out as a lesbian years later, and I'm like, so if you have this particular facial structure, you're just naturally queer. Weird how that works. It's just kind of funny to think about. Railroad towns don't change no matter where they are. But yeah, because like, and also like memes, I imagine you went to a somewhat larger high school than some of us did, but also like you went to high school way more recently than we did. Fortunately, society is for a little bit for the most part progressing, and people are allowed to be themselves more than they were when I was in high school.
Did you think I'd miss?
Like hell, when I was in high school, some people would still get made fun of for liking things like D&D. Like, you know, people are shitty. My friends, Prince Alphonse and his group have arrived. We must do our best to defeat them. Oh yeah, I definitely had people flying the rebel flag at my high school too. I knew them. And I'm like, you live in Oklahoma. We weren't a state yet. You can't even make it's my heritage argument, which is a really bad argument anyway.
So I will bring full force to my sword, and you, Lilina, must unleash your fiercest flames.
Alright, let's lava burn my ground units.
Teach me to swim.
It will be so.
We have lava. I don't think you want to
Always
swim in that.
accurate.
Can you? I don't think she can go across that.
Greetings.
Yeah, they can't cut across it. Have you ever seen, Gaddock, the rebel flag when it has the snake in the middle and the "Don't Tread on Me" text as well? It's like the busiest piece of cloth you've ever seen, and it looks collectively terrible. But you know, yeah, a lot of everything. Yeah, it's this thing. Like my graduating class was like 130 people when I graduated high school.
Naturally.
But a lot of the people that like I went to high school with actually didn't live in the town where I grew up. Like they drove in from other places, so like the town was even smaller than that. But yeah, no step on snake. I like the variation, which is the snake all done up in bondage gear, and it says "Please tread on me."
Where to today?
That's always that always cracks me up for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, good job, shitty unit.
Fair enough. How reckless.
Did you just go buy Left 4 Dead, Moondoggy? How dare you? Not allowed. You have to wait till Steam Summer Sale so you can buy the entire like Valve bundle, which is how I got it. Oh, Gaddock bought it for you. Gaddock, how dare you? You have to make Moondoggy spend his own money. Come on.
Hot.
33 minutes till raid reset. What happens at raid reset? I'm confused. I think I got Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 through that Valve like source bundle that they offer. So that's how I got the Half-Life games, the Portal games, the Left 4 Dead games, the Counter-Strike games that I'll never play. You know. Oh, you get locked out till the next thing.
I believe we should give most of the credit to your talented tactician. Now farewell, may we all be on the same side one day.
Excellent job, everyone. We released the world of binding from Veronica's contract. That was our toughest battle yet. How are you holding up? I'm holding up fine. You seem pretty calm to me, but while I'm boiling over, that's probably just all this heat. Now, we are like standing in an active volcano. Whose fault is that? Every world is such different terrain than our own. Trees, ruins, lava. Log, how big was your graduating class? And how big was yours, Gaddix? Like, how many people did you have in your high school graduating classes? Tactician, have any of these worlds ever been like your own? We're boiling over, dude. Suppose we don't know much about your world, and how rude for us not to ask until now. 80 people, yeah. And you want something really wild? My mom's graduating class was 10 people. I've seen her high school class photo. It's like her and another row of people, and that's it. 10 people. I've met most of her high school classmates, because they're ones that are still alive. They all live in the same place. They never left that town. My mom did, but the rest of them didn't. What? Your world is buildings that script the sky? What do you mean by cars? Cars? Cars 2, where Mater is James Bond? What? That didn't happen. Like wagons that run without horses and made of metal? Fascinating. I've never seen a gateway that goes to such a world. What? You don't know how you'll get home then? Yeah. My mom grew up in extremely small town Oklahoma. Like, I think that she went to school one town over because the town she grew up in was technically unincorporated and actually still is to this day. And so the school she went to was that town and another town combined, and it was 10 people. And then when I went to my cousin's high school graduating class, which is the same high school, a couple weeks ago, and it was a graduating class of 15 people. 40 years later, or no, almost 50 years later, now we have added a 50% increase the number of people graduating at this high school. There are 15 people graduating now. That graduation was great, though. It only took 45 minutes, 3 minutes per student. We got out of there in record time. I hate high school graduations that drag on forever. They're terrible. Details. Besides, you're one of us now. Our home is your home, so let's head back. Left 4 Dead. I mean, I'm free to do it. Like, you see when my best days are Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. During the day is when I'm most free. So, like, any of those days, I can come up with something. I generally go to the gym about 4 p.m. my time, so 5 Eastern. So we would need to start by, like, 3 or by, like, 2 Eastern at the latest. Or wait a minute, we need to start by 3 Eastern at the latest, to my time, yeah. So we can have a couple hours at it. Because I don't actually really know how long Left 4 Dead takes to do anything. Alright, now, so we're going to chapter 5, I think. We still don't have enough summoning stuff.
Let's make this quick.
And then Gaddix immediately down for a day. I can't do it. I work on Thursdays. That's the downside. Like, I work on Thursdays and Fridays, so my schedule is much more limited. That's the problem.
You're the invaders from the so-called Order of Heroes. We just got word from the Emblem soldiers that you come here to raise our realm. I'm warning you now, no one will bring harm to the Halidom of Lucia. Those aren't real words. Not on my watch. Now face me and my shepherds, Lissa. Frederick, prepare for battle.
We might be able to figure out a Saturday. So, like, this is me. I'm going to be blunt, and that's, like, not actually mean. I spend my weekends generally hanging out with my IRL friends that are both, like, live either away from here or home, and also hang out with my spouse. So that's why I don't, like, stream on weekends. So we could probably figure out a Saturday, but you need to let me know in, like, advance so I can plan around it. So yeah. These are my units up here.
Teach me to swim.
Teach me to swim. She says it every time.
Always accurate.
Reporting for duty.
This bridge is gatekeeping us. How dare it? Hey, Nikiran, how are you doing? Welcome to Gacha Games. You missed our first round of summons. Memes and Gaddick demanded I summon for a Booba unit, so you know. Yeah, but we could get a Saturday to work. I just need to know ahead of time when, and I would like I'd be like, okay, yeah, we can stream Saturday, but like I'll only be available for like a few hours. I'm just picky. And at the end of the day, too, if you guys find other people, I don't have to play with you. You're not gonna offend me if you go play without me. You know, I'll watch you and shit around in chat. I will summon more later. We should get Tig to play a Fire Emblem game.
Fair enough.
Actually, we should get Oats to play a Fire Emblem game. He's gonna be post GDQ. He's gonna be looking for stuff to do, probably trying to grind out a better time because he always does that after a big event. Should get him to play a Fire Emblem game. We want, I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, if things come worst to worst, you know, we should get Tig to play X. It's always a bad idea. That's why we love it, Log. We want Tig to play X, and then he hates the things that we like, and then he goes back to Dark Souls randomizers and Castlevania. It's an eternal cycle. He hated Marathon. I love Marathon. It was hilarious. That wasn't even my idea that he played Marathon. Is that how that works, memes? If you win, the winner of marbles gets to pick the game. Is that how that works? I've not been going in on those streams because I don't know what they are. They scare me. I don't mind people shit-talking things that I like. I can handle that most of the time. Don't you dare say a fucking bad thing about the movies that I like, though. Will not admit defeat so easily. The rest of the shepherds will stop you. For Saturday? Okay, so Saturday you're like, that's kind of a neat idea, actually. That's a good way to fulfill chat's marbles addiction as well. So, our bonds are strong. We will never submit to your villains. Yeah, fulfill chat's marbles addiction. Blade and
There was
Dancer,
something to
let's go.
report, wasn't there?
There's a story happening here. I'm not really sure what it is. Never shit-talk anything I like ever. Gaddick, you know World of Warcraft? Some bad news, bud.
Naturally.
You know that one MMO that it had its heyday, but very much had its heyday? Yeah. Yeah, that is. Yeah, I agree with you, Nikiran. It is annoying when it's like someone's mad about something, but they refuse to accept that it might be their own fault. Or actually, like when Tig was playing Marathon, I didn't mind Tig getting annoyed with that game because a lot of things he's getting annoyed with, I could see you getting annoyed with in that game because the maps are like obscure as shit. What did annoy me is chat being like, "It's just a Doom ripoff," and I'm like, "It's not a Doom ripoff, though, chat." Like you are actually wrong about that. So, but you know, WoW is a bad game, I agree. But it is also Tig in a nutshell. Log, is your raid group holding up with things these days? It seemed like you guys were actually doing better against the raid lately. So I imagine things are going a little bit better over there. Don't you dare shoot my horse, man. Oh, it did no damage, okay. Alright, so let's Cynthia, you attack her, because you ranged. That was a bad game. The Destiny 2, though. 2 or 3 of the tanks had to miss a week. Sag.
Reporting for duty.
Just throw Moondoggy in. Moondoggy can warrior tank, I'm sure about it. I believe in Moondoggy. I believe in his skills that he talks about with WoW. You know, that's probably a bad idea, actually. You take him. How about that? Good job, good job. Moondoggy isn't allowed in here. That's also true, Log. You should switch over to playing Destiny 2. Because memes will help you raid at that point. And so will Gaddick, actually. You'll have this loyal group. And raids are also smaller in Destiny 2. It's only 6 people. What font did I use? I'm curious. Quest reward. Claim your quest reward. Big ambush. Here we go.
I have no sword.
Talking to walls here. I know you don't like shooters, but like I told Moon, you can use a sword in Destiny 2. You don't have to use a gun. I did find it interesting that Tig doesn't like Destiny, because Tig does actually like shooters. I guess I just have to wait for these assholes to get down here.
Really?
Okay. I can do that.
Teach me to swim.
I can fly over here with you. But he doesn't like Destiny 2, which is interesting. Because the game, like, regardless of your opinions on Destiny, that game has really good mechanics, like shooting and stuff. You know. But I mean, at the same time, Tig also doesn't like Doom Eternal, which is one of the best shooters I've played in recent memory. So, you know. There is actually a sword in Destiny 2. I equipped it and then prompted to run around like a dumbass and get myself killed with it a lot. But it's really fun. You do just kind of click and like delete enemies with it. So it does have ammo though, because it counts as your heavy weapon. So you have to have like heavy weapon ammo. Yeah, that's true. Well, see, D2, like, Diablo 2 has nostalgia, though. If Destiny 2 would have been released when Tig was in high school, like, who knows? He might have loved it. Naturally. Somehow I, on my horse, am going to stab this Pegasus knight who's flying in the sky. Yeah. No, I think I don't know. I like Tig. I think I figured out what games Tig likes. Tig likes games that you can just kind of pick up and go. Like, Tig plays a lot of Souls games, which you... That actually scared me. Which you can just pick up and go. Tig likes Castlevania games, which don't really require like reading or lengthy introductions. You just kind of go with them. Like, you know. Like I respect that. Like, you know, that like lengthy story-based or like lengthy dive through like guides and tutorial stuff is definitely not for everyone. And that being said, I do kind of wish Tig would play a Souls game that's not Dark Souls 1.
Hot.
Are you guys glad? I'm using the Booba unit. She's sending waves that are killing people for some reason. I don't really understand how she's able to do that, but you know. I don't think there's much gameplay variety in Diablo 2, from what I've seen. Although I've seen not a ton, because I only watch a few people stream it occasionally. I think one issue is also just like Destiny 1 left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths, including mine. Like, you know. And Tig's also put like hundreds of hours into Poe. Guys, should I become a full-time Poe streamer?
Greetings!
Really?
Is that what I should do with my life? Just be like, alright, Poe time. Yeah. Nick Kieran is very against this idea for some reason. But Nick Kieran, it could be fun for someone. I don't know who. Yeah. Because that is the thing too, Locke. When I've watched people stream Diablo 2, it all looks like they're playing the exact same to me. And like, I guess that makes sense if like it is just meta builds the whole way. But Poe has giant skill tree. Counterpoint, giant skill tree, Nikiran. Go, giant skill tree, go burr. Theory crafting.
Reporting for duty.
If Diablo 2 had a giant skill tree like that, I'd pick it up in a heartbeat.
Naturally.
I can't attack this person. That's my fault. Guys, I'm only like 3,000 plus view hours away from monetization on YouTube, and also like 1,000 subs. I need like that as well, but you know. I didn't get overwhelmed when I played Poe as much as I was just like, this isn't that much fun. Like I'm walking around, I would just like click the 10 times to summon in my units, and that was it. I did thing. Yeah, I could do Left 4 Dead, Moondoggy, like one here and there. I'm down. I have the games. I like the games. You'll get no further, not even that talented technician of yours, because we have our own. Robin, lead us to victory. The shepherd. Okay, is Robin going to be a boy or a girl? Which Robin are we getting? The shepherds must get these villains to reverse course. I didn't show us Robin. Never mind. Alright, okay, good thing I brought a flying unit that will now have to fly over here.
Greetings!
You go this way because you're strong.
Really?
You go this way because I'm pretty sure you can handle yourself. Androgynous Robin. very... Oh, yeah, no, Robin is definitely in female form right now.
Teach me to swim.
Hey, wait. What is this auto battle button? Battle automatically? See if the computer can do this. Look, I don't even have to play the game now, guys. Yeah, that is the thing, Nikiran, is like, Poe has giant skill tree, all this possible stuff, and then you look up what are builds that can reliably take me through the league, and there's like 5 of them. And yeah, like you said, it's super locked down to which class you are as well. You can't just be like, well, I'd prefer this style of gameplay. It's like, no, fuck you. You have to be playing like a necromancer or something, you know, you're not going to be able to do it. Yeah, he's really dumb. They're succeeding so far. That's all that matters. I'll turn it off after this battle.
I'll stake my life.
I'll stake my life. They added auto battle to One Piece Treasure Cruise after I quit playing. Apparently, it was really bad, which makes sense because One Piece Treasure Cruise is all about like attacking in certain orders and also springing special abilities at very specific times, and there's no way the AI could reliably do that. And One Piece Treasure Cruise also has like a rhythm mechanic to it, where when you attack, you have to tap again at the exact perfect moment to do the most damage. And that's different for every single unit. So yeah, an auto battle in that game's a terrible idea. So, my gravest apologies, Prince Alphonse. All this time we were operating under a deception. We had it upside down. The Order of Heroes came here to save us all from the Emblem Empire. I only hope you can forgive us. You have my deep gratitude for rescuing our realm. Our mission succeeded. We have saved the world of Awakening. Of course, it's all thanks to you. I can see that with every success, your confidence grows. You give orders without hesitation. The Order of Heroes is clearly fortunate to have you. You know, there's something about your tactician that reminds me of you, Dreamer. It's like you have the same aura or something. Don't worry, I'm still your #1 fan. That's okay. You shouldn't surprise us that 2 people might seem alike, given how many worlds there are. Why, there are probably many more than 2, hundreds even. Well, now you're getting carried away, Commander. Think? You never know. Anyway, let's get back to Asker. We finished our work here. Fire Festival's in effect. Dude, the Fire Festival? What's the Fire Festival from, other than WoW? Just the hand there over and over. Emblem is the gateway that leads in the world of mystery, again! Veronica must be hoping to regain Marth. Won't she ever stop trying to get the Hero King in her clutches? And if not him, then who might she be trying to get this time? Now, I need to level these people up some more. You got an orb. A new chapter's been added to the main story. More battles have been added to the chain challenge. Alright, let's go to allies. Ally growth. Level up. You next. I don't have the stuff to level you up, I'm sorry. Let's go back. Oh wait, no, ally growth. Level up. What you? I can level you up, can't I? Yeah, let's level you up. Actually, let's not. You can level yourself up. You're already leveled up. You're already leveled up. What am I even doing here? Learn. Oh no, not that. Learn skills. Teach. Wise decision. You've got potential. Bill. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. That is what I'm thinking about. Yeah, I never actually watched either of the documentaries about it. I really should. But yeah, I do remember that. If you look up the old social media posts from like the people who went, it's absolutely hilarious. Because there's like, yeah, there's like not really food and like not even bathrooms here. So what's going? Yeah. But like the worst part, they did like kind of just ditch them on an island. I will cherish this. Alright, I'm 2 points away from learning something. Anyway, let's go back. Let's go back. Alright, let's clear the next. We gotta clear 5-5 to complete this thing, and then we'll go summon again. Does that sound good to everyone? That's like 5 more missions.
Let's make this quick.
bologna sandwiches, dude. Yeah, literal nothing festival. Like, there's just nothing there. Like, it was all just like, it was a scam. But also, if you watch the documentary, apparently it also highlights like the people planning it like had no idea what they were doing. You know. I will summon after we complete 5 more missions. Now you'll die, says Navarre, whoever this guy is. Oh, look, that guy's bald. I like his sprite. You can like see his like little bald head just hanging out up there. Wasn't Ja Rule one of the people who was like planning it or something? He was on like the committee.
Always accurate.
Hot.
Let's get going. Oh no, this edgy thief is trying to kill me. Yeah, he was like one of the public-facing guys, I think. I watched the second Fast and Furious movie not that long ago, and Ja Rule's in it for a hot minute. I'm like, oh hey, I know him. Stole money during the Haitian. Oh no.
Don't waste my time.
He takes advantage of charities everywhere. He's a menace. Is that how you spell Haitian, actually? Is there other letters in there?
Teach me to swim.
The teach me to swim line is rather undramatic. Go, my Percival person. Kill that thief.
Let's make this quick.
Around Lysithia. 11 minutes.
Naturally.
Actually, no, wait. I want her to do this. Oh, he started the church and took the money. I didn't realize he was actually from Haiti, though. Huh. The more you know. I've only ever been outside the country once, and it was to Ottawa. And then I was at the Toronto airport one time. I kind of got stranded there for like a whole day because my flight kept getting delayed. You're strong, all right? It's a close call. Which of you is stronger? You or him? Heh, this is going to get interesting. I'm sure I'll see you around. That dude just left. Seems kind of edgy. Alright, Captive Princess. Yeah, I think there's another I in there. Yeah, I just looked at the spelling again. Alright. No, there's an archer actually over there. So let's, oh, I can't fly over these walls.
It will be so.
Really?
I can attack this wall, though.
Greetings!
There we go.
Hot.
Fair enough.
You do thing. In 11 minutes, Nikirin's D2 raid gets reset, and so D2 things are happening or something.
Where to today?
Teach me to swim.
Teach me to swim. Such thrilling lines. Yeah, this is like classic Fire Emblem music, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, that archer's a
Always
problem,
accurate.
so let's take it out with her. There we go. Goodbye, Bowfighter.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
This little horn blowing is kind of funny. Da-da-da-da.
Battle with all our might to pray we can win this thing so that we can both survive.
Naturally.
I always get Pummel Party and Human Fall Flat confused.
Let's make this quick.
It
I
will
don't know
be so.
why. They do. I think they kind of look the same, or I maybe just like
I've
misremembering
no choice
stuff. I may just be misremembering stuff. You got an orb. No way out.
I have no sword.
Oh, dude, we're getting everything's terrible. Chapter 5, Part 3, Player Phase. Okay, there's a bow. There's bow units both ways, actually. Okay.
Hot.
Can I actually reach you? That's probably... apparently I'm gonna win. Let's go. There we go. Alright,
Fair
now
enough.
you move over here.
Really?
You move up here.
Where to today?
You're right behind her. D2 telling me she wants to try. Yes, Nick, you're in. try D2, get addicted to it, and then play with memes and gadgets, so I don't have to do it. Although, fair warning, once you try it, memes and Gaddick will be at you about it for the rest of your life. Because I really did enjoy the game, and like I said before, I would probably be playing a lot more of it, but like right now I am just like so sucked into Elden Ring. I say as I play this game. But you know, I just don't have the time to play another lengthy time sync game. No. Hey look, good level up, Lysithia.
Greetings!
Alright, you can do this, I believe in you.
Go!
There's new raids. You guys can. I'm sure you guys can organize a raid group. I'll just create a. I'll create a D2 channel in Discord, and you guys can organize in there.
Naturally.
It is like a 6-party thing. At least it's not like how many people go in WoW raids. It's like way more. There's how much log stream raid. There's like a whole crowd of people running around. 10 to 25. Damn. Part 4. Stamina 6.
The way
Still
is
got plenty of
shut.
stamina. The way is shut. It's made by those who are dead. What happens when I run out of stamina in this game? Alright, no archers, just a bunch of Pegasus.
Teach me to swim.
It will be so.
Always accurate.
Reporting for duty.
Dunwell is 40. Jeez. How do you manage to organize 40 people? That just seems real hard. 25? How do you manage to organize 20 people? 25 people? That seems real hard.
Let's make this quick. Yeah!
And they asked for sure. He asked for. What are you, Funtune? What are you doing?
Fair
40-man
enough.
raids died. So they did used to be a thing, though. Okay. Funtune's trying to be part of the conversation. Trying.
I've no choice then.
It's like... I want to say it's like a 70 gig game. It's not too terribly large. But it's pretty big. I want to say it's like 70 gigs. Probably if you get the expansions, it takes up more space. But just the base download off Steam. You cleared. Stamina 6. Some of these missions have different stamina requirements. It's weird. 80? I mean, I could pull up Steam and check right now, actually. Oh, I have 3 Steam notifications. What's going on here? Oh yeah, Raft is in its final update now. Version 1.0 is out now. I should go back and play more Raft. I actually really enjoy that game. It's very chill. Alright, Destiny 2. Sorry, we could just stare at Tiki or whatever while I'm doing this. Destiny 2. Manage. Actually, properties. General. Local files. 86 gigs on my hard drive. Yep, exactly what Gaddick typed 5 minutes ago. No, you can't delete Elden Ring. Elden Ring is the greatest game of all time. This one's from Waking as well. Okay. Why can't you just go away? Besides, if you get any closer, I won't be able to hold back. And then I can't help if I do awful things to you. Uninstalling Elden Ring to play D2. What a dark timeline. I'm up next. No, I'm not.
It will
You think
be
I'm
so.
uninstalling Elden Ring to play more Destiny 2? You are sorely mistaken. I love that game.
Really?
I was fighting Morgott last night. It was so much fun. I was exploring the city. That was great. The Dung Eater told me to find him in the sewers there, and I can't find him. I was also super lost because What's-Her-Face told me to take some road to the giant place, and I can't find that either. It's all very confusing. Just buy more hard drives. It's not a space issue. I could put it on one of my slow drives. I have the drive I'm recording on right now has plenty of space. It's just a slow spinny drive. So you know, 4 minutes. Meme's whole life changes forever. Yeah, I would like to get to where I'm only using SSDs, but that costs money.
Reporting for duty.
Oh my gosh,
Let's
this guy's
make
way
this
too
quick.
happy. Hard drives. Another advantage
No
of
choice then.
playing console games. You don't have to install them. Actually, on a lot of consoles you do. But used to, you didn't have to install them on a hard drive. Get jobs, says Log. Log, it's not that easy.
It will be so.
Teach me to swim.
I have a job. You think I can afford SSDs for everything? I work 2 jobs. In the summer I don't, though. I only work 1. But I work 2 jobs.
Greetings!
Greetings.
Always accurate.
Lysithia and Gate Man are getting left
Fair
behind
enough.
by these 2. Yeah, they just started OnlyFans. It's way easier. That's a job. Your blue hair would totally sell real well. Moving to the middle of nowhere. Nikiran lives in the Midwest. What a dark timeline. The flyover country, baby. It's like where I live.
You beat me. Thanks to you, I'm back to my normal self. Even better, now I don't need to fight anymore.
Is she a pacifist or something? Well done, everyone. That's one more successful mission. Seems like the Emblem Empire wasn't after Martha at all this time. If only we could close the gateway to the world of mystery, then the Emblens couldn't keep going in. You'll probably ask yourself why we don't just guard the gateways. Yep, actually I am. The thing is, we do. Not very well. At least we try, but there's too many gateways and too many Emblem soldiers. I wish that we royals of Asgard had the ability to close the way to those worlds. The royal powers to open and close gateways are meant to work in tandem. I wonder if Asgard could close gates, would the power to open them simply shift to Embla? That should suggest that might be so, and if so, then we're just as stuck in this predicament. That'd be even worse, then we'd have to check all the gates, not just the ones we once opened. Veronica's war will continue until one realm has both powers, or we learn to cooperate again. 10 years secondary education, $1,000 student loans has become financially stable, dude. Hell yeah. So Log, what you're saying is about the 2050 I'll be able to afford SSDs. Sounds good to me. For now, we are stuck, and chances that it's all just another distraction. Who knows what gateway Embla has gone through while we've been here? We need to find out. Well, I got another orb. Alright, time to go do more pulls so you guys can, enjoy your lives. I got something. Alright, which banner should I summon on? I already know the answer, but I'm asking again. Orb packs available. Oh wait, I have a free redeem from all of these actually. I can summon one time for free. Let's do that. Yeah. There. Let's do these free redeems. Yeah, do I need to say it? I don't know, do you? I'm doing my free redeem summons. So yeah, see the leftover egg residue. There, I got Black Knight Ares. There we go. Alright, that's something. Alright, let's go back. Stop summoning. And then we're going to go over here and redeem a free summon here at this banner. Look, there's lots of banners. I should really probably do a better job of picking which color I pick, but you know. Ah, this guy looks cool. Wolf of Sakari, Wrath. Oh, he's so edgy. I am Wrath of Kutoa, son of Dan, the Silver Wolf. My life and limb are devoted to my people. This dude's a furry. Alright, stop. Redeem. Maybe I'll get someone I know from this one. It's Wrath. He's cool. Alright, let's do this ambiguous color. Gray. Summon the gray unit. I don't know who this person is. Sacred Healer Natasha? What? Cleric from Grado? I have little skill beyond prayer, but okay, Natasha. Goodbye, Natasha. Hope you don't mind sitting in the box forever. Redeem! Let's do a blue one. We did a gray one last time. Again, I don't know who any of these people are, because, you know... That's kind of cool armor. Adorable Knight Gwendolyn. Okay, look at, her shoulder... One shoulder is wider than her entire body. Her, like, waist is like, you put, like, your hands around her waist. Like, her proportions are weird. Her head is wider than her waist. What the hell? I'm Gwendolyn, one of the Knights of Orsha. Some say I wear this armor as some sort of spectacle. They're quite wrong. Okay. If only I knew who you were. Really should play more Fire Emblem games. Alright, here's the three houses beach event. Let's do red. Art isn't representing reality. It might be. I don't know any different. Hey, I got Selena. Selena has a lot of hair. A mercenary who works for Nor. Very talented. Ask anyone. They'll say I'm cute too. Bonus. Player Fire. I do need to. Gotta play triangle strategy first. Ooh, I like her sword. Alright, how many more of these free banners do I have? Can I possibly summon someone I actually know from one of these banners? Summon a green unit. Let's go. Yeah, I do need to play more Fire Emblem. People tell me to play more of a lot of things, you know? Wyvern friend Shirk, I don't know. Wyvern Rider from Valm. My sweet Minerva and I will join your cause. Okay. 3-star unit, by the way. Redeem. Play more Destiny 2. See, that's what I'm talking about. People are just like, play this, play that. I'm like, why? They're like, because I like it. I'm like, but why? Like, because you're streaming. I'm like, oh yeah, that was my first mistake. Shouldn't talk about the games I play. Angel. Oh, cool. I got a 5-star unit. This guy looks edgy. Angel of Death, Jafar. I am Jafar, known as the Angel of Death, but only by those in Black Fang. And now, you. Okay. Look at his edge. He's got this cool little tribal tattoo on his shoulder. He's got, like, exposed midriff with, like, kind of a six-pack. You know. He's got red hair, I guess. But, you know. He's the Angel of Death, dude. Alright, anyway. Going back. Stop. Redeem. There's a lot of banners happening right now. It's very, very distracting. How many banners there are. Can't possibly summon on all of them. Can you? Oh, that's a cool hat. Rapier, Intellect, Muriel? I'm Muriel, the Shepherds. I do not believe I've been in this world before. How terribly fascinating. I like her haircut. It's very, like, geometric and rigid. Let's go back. Stop. Then, oh boy, here we go. Summon Heroes for the 3 Hopes release event, guys. Here we go. Let's go blue. Agile Horseman Oscar. I'm Oscar from the Grail Mercenaries. My skills I'm alien. Let's see. I guess cooking for everyone? Okay. Don't know who you are, Oscar, to be honest. I was kind of hoping for someone I knew from Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Alright, redeem on this banner. Red unit. Oh, cool. I got this, like, weird old guy. Tiki's guardian Bantu. Excuse me, have you met a young girl by the name of Tiki? Didn't I just meet Tiki in the story or something? Was that who that was? This weird old dude. He's gonna, like, fall over dead in the middle of battle. That'll be fun. Tiki's in a few games. Free 5-star hero and Celestial Stone after 40 summons. Interesting. Okay. You've returned with coffee. No eggs in your coffee, though. That's always a bonus. Minerva's sister, Maria. I'm Maria. I'm a real princess from Maston. I'll do my best to help everyone, so keep me nearby. You look like a child. I would never send you into battle, as I'm not a monster. Okay, I've done the thing. So this banner doesn't have the summon 40 times to get a thing. So you guys have led me astray. And are telling me to summon on shitty banners. that don't have bonuses for summoning a bunch of times. I can't, and this one doesn't either. You guys are making me summon on shitty banners. I'll kind of return it, but it has, yeah, but it, no guaranteed rewards. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna go redeem my thing. I did a thing. Sup, dog? Give me stuff. Rank 6, hell yeah. And I got a new unit. Ninian, Oracle of Destiny. Memes just being memes. That's true. But Gaddick also agrees with them. What? Yes, Gaddick also remote controls my computer, actually. Last time I remote played with him, he executed like remote commands. He's in control now. Orbs. Alright. Okay, so let's go back to summon and we'll actually do actual summons. Redeem. Or I could go by orb packs, or I could not. Just getting a lot of Fire Emblem 7 characters. Yeah, I don't know who these people are. Let's start with the green unit. Actually, no, we'll build up to the green unit. We'll start with the blue unit. I'm gonna build up to the green unit. I like her art style. 3 stars, though. Born in Hoshido, though raised in Noril, fight for you with my Yato Blade and Dragon Power. Fateful Princess. Oh, they're from the GBA. Oh, yeah, you did play. Yeah, that, okay, so they're from that one, Gaddick? The one with the oranges? Or no, that was a different one. That was the DS one. Alright, let's go this way, and then we'll go that way. Gaddick played a couple different Fire Emblems, and it's hard to keep them straight sometimes in my head. The Volunteer, Norn. Hi there, I'm Norn. It may not look like much, but I know my way around a bow. Say, is Prince Mars here? Actually, no. We've been trying to deal with him lately. I like her color scheme. All these Fire Emblem 7 characters, but I don't know who they are. At what point do I get characters from that one Fire Emblem game Log streamed? When do I get a... Yeah, exactly, Log. See, Log is on to me. I like it because it's mine, yeah. Good color scheme. See, like, this person's color scheme, nowhere near as good. Blonde hair, eh. You know, like, pale blue color clothes could be okay, but he'd be way better with, like, orange-red hair. Like, you know. Oh, there's a dog behind me. I was like, what am I hearing? My name is Claire. I battle along my dear brother in Deliverance forces to fight for Zofia. Cool. Claire is from the game with the oranges. Oh no. What was the deal with that game in oranges? It was very strange. Select stone. The colors indicate the hero types. Okay. The game was just like, yo, what if oranges everywhere? It's like a meme, but also unexplained totally. Oh hey, I know this character at least. Look at that. I got someone I know. Hirving's heir, Linhardt. I'm Linhardt. I was considering dedicating myself to Crest research, but well, here I am, I suppose. Man, we're derailing Linhardt's this is also pre-time skip Linhardt at that. We're derailing his ambitions by summoning him. I don't have oranges. Oranges are expensive, dude. You think I can afford oranges? I only have a 3% chance at a 5-star? Just sad. Etruian General Cecilia. I'm Cecilia, the Mage General of Etruria. Are you a tactician here? Pleased to meet you. I actually really like her color scheme. Mainly the armor, actually. I like that purple and then like much lighter purple and the gold. That looks really cool. Would look much better with like long red hair as opposed to long green hair, you know, but we'll accept it. We'll allow it. Just summoning results. Alright, let's do it again. I said I'd do 2. Maybe we can earn enough points to do another one before the end of the day. We'll start. Actually, no, we'll start down here and just work our way around. We need some sort of logic to this, I guess. I don't know. Memes and he isn't even commenting on me summoning. He probably went to go play D2 and he's missing out on all of it. This guy looks edgy. Darkness Watcher. He is edgy. What do you know? Noel. I am Noel, former Royal Mage of Grado. I prefer to speak about no more. Okay. Yeah, memes is in deep. I'm just destroying memes' life. I feel like I'm getting him addicted to D2. I'm feeding his Fire Emblem habit. I'm a bad person. I didn't even know I was doing it. Hey, we got Tiki. Naka's voice, Tiki. I am Tiki. As a member of the Divine Dragon Tribe, I can turn into a dragon. Some call me the Voice. Cool. So, Log, when you're playing through this, when you're playing through Path of Radiance, are you skipping like the cutscenes or everything, or can you skip the cutscenes in that game? Or are you just or are you actually going with the story? Also, I got a 3-star unit. Life is Pain. An assassin from Norn. Need me for some missions? I'll take the job. Oh, you cannot skip the cutscenes? That's kind of yikes. Well, so how's the Path of Radiance story? Hey, this guy looks cool. Feroxy Westcon Basilo. Name's Basilo. Westcon of Regan Faro. But enough with the formalities. Let's grab a mug and enjoy yourself. Dude, what? Okay, I just want to know the logic. Your, like, armbands also, interestingly enough, somehow cover your nipples, but it seems like it's, like, super skin tight. Like, that can't be comfortable. And you got, like, a WWE Championship belt as well. You know, and like a neck guard. He's got like the, you know, the operator guard. He also like killed a lion and put its mane on. It's interesting. Alright, well that man certainly has some stylistic choices. Let's go. Can't wait for this to be a 3-star unit. Gentle Giant Drog. Drog looks extremely basic. I'm Drog, an Atlian Knight. My armor and I will stand between our enemies and our allies. Alright, Drog. Well, I'm too poor to summon anymore, so back to the game, I suppose. A hero is summoned in response to a rite held in a far-off world. Come, let us meet them. Homie is a mercenary. One nation attacks another. During the cleanup of the attack, the mercenary was mistaken for someone else and attack. Gets full in the war even though they're just a mercenary. Get a new ally by clearing Xenolog 3, the people's hero. I can try that.
I have no
First
sword.
clear. Oh, it auto-assigned all of it, okay. Yes, together, we need to get on the road immediately. A hero suit appeared at Vaskarheim. I wonder if it'll be someone we already know. Probably. Escorting a princess for money, everybody trying to kill me. I'm pretty sure Path of Radiance was the one I watched I Ate Your Pie stream the one time, and like he would spend like over an hour on a lot of the battles. I don't know what difficulty he was on, but like he would just be there, and that game also seemed in particular to spawn like, okay, you cleared the enemies, well, here's another wave on the other side of the map, which it seemed to do a lot. But I might be wrong. It might not have been Path of Radiance. There's no telling. No telling what. What do we know is this. The hero is manifest thanks to the hopes of a great number of people. That might be the Wii one. I don't think it was Wii, but I'm not sure. It's been a couple years since I watched him play it. The hero is summoned in response to a rite held in a far-off world. It arrived here, not there. The sequel to Path of Radiance? Okay. Yeah, it might have been. It's been a while. Come, let us meet the hero, one who carries the wishes of so many. The Wii was just all around kind of a mistake, wasn't it? Well, look who it is. Good thing I've been training hard. Let's spar, says Mia, who's way too happy about killing things. When the opponent is strong, it's satisfying to test your skill against them. Prepare yourselves. It's time to demonstrate our strength to the brave heroes who guard this temple. Oh boy. So my experience with the Wii was purely, hard mode is actually maddening. I think I've heard Bearbot mention that before. That sounds terrible. The translator just looked at it and went, I don't know what maddening means, but hard maybe. I know what that is. Alright, let's kill some things. No archers, so we can just,
Where to today?
take off. Where to
Really?
today?
Hot.
It will be so.
It will be so. So, Log, have you completely put Risk of Rain 2 in your rearview mirror? Are you done with that game? One of the greatest games.
Greetings!
I will miss Risk of Rain 2 streams. They were fun. Oh, you did beat on Monsoon? Who'd you beat on Monsoon with, actually? I don't remember hearing about this. My memory may just be shit,
Naturally.
though. Oh, engineer, yeah. I think that's who I beat it with first time solo as well.
Let's make this quick.
And then, yeah. It's a good time. I don't know if they're gonna want more content they have planned for it. I'm kind of curious because they did just release a big DLC and 2 more characters. I'm curious if they're planning on releasing any more content of that level for the game. Yeah, engineer is like by far the easiest, especially if you know how to build. And like, basically, if you know how to build
Teach me to
engineer,
swim.
you can kind of fuck up engineer,
Fair
believe it
enough.
or not. But I really
Really?
want the dragon lady to get the
Reporting
kill
for
for XP
duty.
purposes. But he may finish her off here, or not.
Always accurate.
But yeah, engineer is definitely easy. Multi is really good if you know how to build multi, but also you can just get the items. The thing about the engineer is like, regardless of what items it throws at you, you can always, almost always just make something work. He's extremely versatile. So, clear Xenolog 3 on normal. Cool. This is it. Sure sign of summoning. The hero should arrive any moment. Oh, I can barely stand it. Who do you think it will be? The hero that people chose is now among us. Obus? Nah, dude, it's very edgy looking Marth. He looks like, or Ike. He looks like Guts. He really does look like Guts. Ike of the Grail. See, he's even a mercenary. I'm not so sure about this legendary hero business, but I'll help you out. You got Earth Blessing ×1. Don't know what that is. Alright, let's go home. Accept all. That's the guy who just described you. Memes, you missed the summons, my dude. I'm sorry. Going for first
Let's
clear.
take my life.
It was all Booba, yeah. It was Booba, and yeah, you're lucky you did miss shit. You saw my not great pulls. There you go. Hey, these guys are lower level than me. Actually.
Greetings.
Never mind. I was gonna say these guys
Let's
are
make
actually
this
tough,
quick.
but they're not.
Hot.
It will be so.
It will be so. Jafar is a barrel. I wanted to get more like insanely evil-looking monsters. Oh, I can't go through trees. What is this scam? Fine, I'll go up here. These trees just block everything.
Where to today?
Really?
Man, I think the last time I used this overlay was when I streamed Metroid Fusion, honestly, and I beat it in one day. So,
Reporting for duty.
just thinking memories I have with this overlay.
Teach me to swim.
Everything she said is the same. Teach me to swim. Why is there a cop with his lights on going down my street? What's happening? Uh-oh, they're coming for me, guys. This is it. This is the end. It's been a good stream.
Let's make this quick.
I give my Twitch subs to who am I giving them to? Who wants to inherit my channel while I'm in prison forever for ambiguous crimes? No, but seriously, they didn't have their siren on, but they had the lights on. That's interesting. It was just one car too. Huh. Very weird. Yeah, bye forever. I want him to let me stream from prison.
Naturally. It will be so.
Where to today?
Really?
Hot.
Maybe I forgot to turn off. That's possible, actually. I'm gonna poke my head out the window real quick. You Nick Urin's gonna inherit my stream? Alright. You can inherit my stream, Nick Urin. I'll send you the stream key as the SWAT team is busting down my door. Yeah, they're parked in front of my neighbor's house, and my neighbor's like walking out there to talk to them. I don't know, but they're not. There's like there's no like my neighbor down the street, not my next door neighbor, but like there's no like cops outside the vehicle. Huh. 1 star? What the hell is this bullshit? I am wired as a humble curate. I cannot fight. The staff I carry can heal the wounded. I am completely useless. FBI, open up. We have reason to believe you've been hanging out in a Discord channel called Not Safe for Work, owned by a man named Tiggleton. 10-5 on normal. Well, that's a lot. Alright, well, I guess I know what I need to do. How's my stamina doing? Not amazing? I could kind of go do other stuff, too. Does this other stuff take stamina? It's training tower. It does take stamina. Alright. We're running out of stuff. Although I think we can. How do we refill stamina? Oh, we have stamina potions. Okay, so we can just do that. All right, cool. So we're not hurting on stamina. What are these paralogs? What do we got? Paralog 3. Xenolog 1. What's Paralog 1? To do this stuff. These are old, like level 5 things we've never done. Yeah, I don't know. I don't normally see... So, like, honestly... a long time. So, like, the town that I live in is, like, primarily, like, the university's here, and it's like, a lot of it's a college town. But, like, I live in a part of town that's really not very college towny. And I honestly don't see nearly as much police in my part of town as I do in the other parts of town that are way more college townish. So,
I've just received a report that our enemy has invaded another world. We must head there at once. The world we're about to enter will be slightly peculiar compared to some other worlds. No time to explain. Let's go.
Prince Alphonse and Princess Shiria. So I take it you've come to challenge Erica and me. I warn you now, the family bond between us is forged from the strongest steel. I gotta go to Best Buy. Alright, memes, I promise I won't do any summons until you get back. I can't even afford any summons anyway. What are you gonna go for Best Buy for? Ephraim, please, such words don't really suit you. Oh, no. You care a lot. We all know. I am Erica, Princess of Renias. I do not wish for war with you, but you come here, so war it is. Came here, so war it is. Yeah, what do you gotta go to Best Buy for, though? Oh, ambiguous electronics.
Let's make this quick.
Teach me to swim.
Reporting for duty.
Naturally.
Ambiguous electronics. Memes are gonna go set up his Dogecoin mining rig. Gotta make sure to earn that sweet cash from those Dogecoins.
Always accurate.
Greetings.
I can attack from there, though.
Go.
Why does this dude have dogs? I don't remember this dude having dogs in the game.
Fair enough.
Really?
She can still get
Let's
the
make
attack.
this
She
quick.
moved through there. Good job. I do remember one time I googled, how to mine Dogecoin just for shits and giggles, and all I found were a bunch of articles saying, don't mine Dogecoin, you won't make any money on it. Which I just find hilarious. Just like, yeah, no, this meme coin is far from worth your time.
Teach me to swim.
Teach me to swim. Teach me to swim. Alright, let's get
will be
you
so.
up here. You up there. Stage clear. Da da da. I'll admit you did well here. Erica and I will be taking our leave of you. What does that even mean? She and I may lose a fight, but never a war. This is why we're so strong together. Our bond has been tempered by difficult times. She and I will not lose the next time we meet. Okay. I got an orb. Alright, so let's do this one.
I have no sword.
What does that mean? I have no sword. Oh, okay. Self. Oh, Julie, are you alright? You shouldn't push yourself so hard. Oh, of course, my lord. I mean, my brother. Thank you for your concern. But where are we? I don't know, but this is a realm far different from Gangrel. Yeah, electronics does sound kind of sus, Gaddick. Gaddick, what is the gameplay of Dokkan Battle like? I've actually never seen it. So, like, what do you do in Dokkan Battle? Don't worry, Julia. We'll be freed of this contract one way or the other, I promise you. For now, we must fight and do our best against these foes. Orb matching. Huh? So what? What exactly?
Hot.
Naturally.
Where's
These
today?
units have more mobility.
Always
That'd be
accurate.
cool.
Go!
Just matching them orbs. Just orb as the GDQ. Okay, plus color matching orbs. Okay, so I kind of get that. I mean, that's kind of what this game is to a degree. It's just like, look, you see them colors? Yeah, you want this other color to fight that color type thing.
Teach me to swim.
Oh yeah, you can just cover that.
Reporting
that's
for
right.
duty.
Let's make this quick.
Make this quick. I'm trying. Go, Gatekeeper. I believe in you. I believe in my meme unit. So is it like, I mean, it kind of sounds like Bejeweled or something like
Really?
that, where you're just crisscrossing and trying to make matches and stuff like that. The number of games that are just Bejeweled but with extra steps always kind of never cease to amaze me. Ah, such a warm light, and yet I feel that we are still bound to this place. Perhaps after the next battle, strength will prevail and be able to return home. You can't manipulate the orbs. Okay. So, interesting. Okay. Match the same color, units. Okay. Surely it's what the future holds for us. Alright, see you later, Julia. I got another orb. Speaking of orbs, unbreakable bond.
Did you think
Let's
I'd
go.
miss?
Here you are at last. We've been waiting for you. It seems that your sibling bond is strong indeed, but it cannot be as strong as the one that binds Erica and me. Ours is so strong that some fools dare to spread lies about us. Disgusting. Ephraim, please, they want to battle, not hear you rant. Apologies again. Now will you break the contract that binds us? Let's find out. Yeah. I don't really understand how these contracts
make
work.
this
What happens if someone just,
Greetings.
refuses to fight? Or is that, not physically possible? Alright, Seliph. Sorry, I have to do this. Somehow I'm able to summon up a giant tidal wave. Same with Annie is good time. It's coming up.
Fair enough.
I mean, I might. Like I said, I don't play many phone games as I'm playing this one. I just always remember when I played One Piece Treasure Cruise, Dokkan Battle was the other one everyone talked about. A lot of people played OPTC and a lot of people played Dokkan Battle, but I've never actually seen Dokkan Battle played. So I don't know what the gameplay is. But I do remember people who played OPTC,
Teach me to swim.
just because you liked OPTC didn't mean you liked Dokkan Battle in terms of gameplay. It was different. So, I don't know.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Ha!
7th anniversary, though. Has the game not gone to, pay-to-win hell yet? That's kind of what's happened with
Always
OPTC.
accurate.
It's just become a hellscape of banners and events, and none of it you can keep up with, and all of it requires money. Can't you do a remote casting thing from your phone? Isn't that a thing? Can't you cast your phone? Hey, Cease Nest is raiding. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Where am I typing at right now? Raiders, welcome to, gotcha. welcome to Gacha. See if I typed his name right. There we go. Nope, I did not type his name right. I added his O in there. There we go. I got it right that time, I think. Nope, I got it wrong again. I don't know, whatever. You guys know who SNES fan is. It's fine. What am I doing wrong? Whatever. Anyway, back to the game. How was Conveyor Belt Simulator SNES? Oh, there goes another. Oh, that was a interesting. Okay. Huh. What did I do wrong? Oh, I left out the 0. That's what I did. I just shouted out some other random people. Thank you, Gaddick. My pride got the best of me, and my lance usually serves me better, but this time...
Brother, your pride might blind you from time to time, but it's your fault that we lost. As strong as you are, you had to make up for my lapses in battle. I'm sorry.
I watch out for you in battle, Erica. It's not your fault. I'm just your older brother. I'm watching out for you ever since before we were born. Pardon me, may I interrupt? What's the story here? I'm kind of lost. Traveler's Miss, thank you. Now we are finally free to return to our worlds. If we ever meet again, you must let us repay your kindness. Right, and if we do meet again, I want a chance to test my lance against you people. Erica, you and I are going to double our usual training as soon as we get home. Oh, Ephraim, these good people will hopefully be our allies, not just your sparring partners. Now, goodbye to all of you. I do hope we can meet again in the best of ways. So yeah, welcome to a Fire Emblem Gacha. So far... Yeah, so far. How was Conveyor Belt Simulator, though? I assume you were just playing more Factorio. Hasn't graduated to Satisfactory yet, so you can play 3D Conveyor Belt Simulator. You know. These paralogs do kind of go on forever. I'm going to have to use a stamina potion. Okay, so I'd like to restore my stamina, please. Use the stamina potion to restore your stamina. Yeah, 1 stamina potion. Here we are. We're 3.5 hours in. We've had to use 1 stamina potion. Oh boy. Let me get it straight. We're all here to prove which pair of siblings is most talented? Indeed, this realm will be our battlefield, apparently. But why am I here? I'm not your brother. Nor am I your sister. But I am Sanaki, Empress of I can't pronounce these words. The Apostle, the voice of the goddess. And what's more, I refuse to let any other little sister prove herself of greater standing than me. I like her outfit. It's like very flowy and wispy. She had like a very large headband though. Like she has like a 6 head underneath her headband. Look at that. Her head goes up to like here. Her eyes are all the way down here. So to battle. What have I got myself into this time? Alright, what is this?
Where to today?
You break this please, or at least start.
Let's make this quick.
You continue that.
Hot.
You go attack that one.
Naturally.
You finish off. Cool. Thrilling mobile gameplay. This game actually is emulated pretty flawlessly so far in BlueStacks. I'm very surprised. Because from what I've seen, like, BlueStacks will emulate about anything, but a lot of games do have, like, performance issues, even if you allow BlueStacks to use, like, all the, like, resources it will allow itself to use.
Teach me to swim.
It's fairly surprising.
Reporting for duty.
You're way out of position. So move you there. Actually, you down here.
It will be so.
Over here. Good job, good job. Killed that green unit. Feels good.
Always accurate.
You move down here. He's gonna not target my flying unit because he's a dumbass. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Hot.
So, or yeah, Levitian, take him out, please. Thank you. Easy.
Naturally.
Actually, I wish I could undo
Really?
the thing, a turn. That'd be,
Greetings!
I meant to break that wall with him, but whatever. He's just gonna shoot at him now.
Always
So you
accurate.
break this wall, and then
Fair enough.
you finish him. Sweet. Fun, fun.
Stake my life.
Yeah, this whole community is just turning into mobile game streamers. We streamed Among Us yesterday, which is a mobile game, in addition to, you know, a game on everything else. And then today I'm streaming Fire Emblem Heroes, and tomorrow CSNES is streaming Raid Shadow Legends. So, like, what's happening to us? Gaddick, what mobile game are you streaming? I suppose it's the right thing to do to concede defeat, although you and Log did both stream Diablo Immortal, which is technically a mobile game, so, you know. We got an orb ×1. Oh boy. Siblings of Thunder. Let's go.
So.
Look, we gotta rack up orbs so that I can summon again. Olwen, retreat. I intend to keep you safe, sister. Our opponents here are quite skilled and worthy of being called heroes as I've ever met. Should the worst occur, I may not be able to protect you. I refuse, brother. I will stay right where I can be of use. Olwen. That's an odd name to pronounce. All I've ever wanted is to fight at your side, so command me all you like, Reinhardt. But yeah, Gaddick, what mobile game are you gonna stream now? You've got to pick something out. I'm also gonna stream Raid Shadow Legends, probably, at some point. I need to accept that deal before it goes away. I will still obey my heart. Yeah, you have to. You're legally obligated as a part of this community to stream a mobile game. Sorry. What's a good mobile game? You could just you could do what Friday does and stream a Zur Lane. You know, take up like Booba Boat Girl game. My, you've grown into quite the formidable woman. You've chosen to go your own path at last, and still for now you choose to ride alongside me. I can't read to save my life. Very well, into battle. Yeah, because you said they don't like emulation for that game. So. I feel like there is a way to cast. Do you have an iPhone or do you have an Android?
Teach me to swim.
Because I want to say there is a way to like cast an iPhone. There you go. Yeah, that's mobile. See, Long's got it figured out. You can actually put Yuzu on your phone. I didn't realize that. I knew you could put. I know what Yuzu is, but I didn't realize it could be on phones. Oh, Elgato wants money for it. Actual scam. Hey, G.I. Jimbo, how are you doing?
Go!
Scam. That's the most appropriate emote I've ever seen for Albert's channel. The most appropriate Albert emote.
Let's make this quick.
So what exactly, when you say Elgato wants money for it, like, is it just an additional device you have to buy that hooks up to your Elgato, or what is it?
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Pokemaster. Welcome to the stream. It's 14. Oh yeah, is it like it's like a dongle or something that plugs into your iPhone? Right as it's about to become irrelevant because Apple's apparently going to switch to USB 3.0 sooner rather than later, like they should have ages ago. Oh, Elgato is an app. I have an Elgato capture card. I've never downloaded an ounce of their software, so I wouldn't know. I just plugged the thing in and it worked right off the bat, and I was like, yay! I don't have to fuck with the software. My path's in here, sister. Did you witness it? Their strength, their strategy, magnificent. They were adversaries I'll not soon forget. Wonderful, every one of them. They're being forced to. Well, yeah, they're being forced to. They should be forced to. Because, why the hell would you stick with Lightning Port? Lightning ports suck. Or Lightning Port sucks. It's very slow compared to other things. That is our fate. I would wish only for one thing, sister, that you and I should not be parted. Yeah. Go to USB 3.0. Jeez, it's so much better.
Let's make this quick.
Next iPhone I buy will hopefully have USB 3.0. And honestly, if the next iPhone I go to buy doesn't have USB 3.0, I probably won't get another iPhone. I buy this $100 Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, they're finally going away. So that they started doing that with their MacBooks for a few years, and they're finally moving back away from that now. Like, their newest MacBook Pros actually have a pretty large range of like I/O plugins. But for a while, it was like, yeah, you buy a MacBook, and then you have to buy a $50 dongle just to plug like a USB 2.0 stick into it. And it's just like, what the hell is this shit? There you are, the siblings that everyone keeps talking about. Well, the winner of this battle of sibling supremacy is clear. My dear brother Eldegan has already won the day by virtue of his good looks alone. He set the standard for older brothers. As I say, rise higher the banner for Edelgan. Let's settle this score once and for all. Yeah, USB-C is great. I actually have a USB-C front port on my computer that I use for things. Like I have a hard drive that has a USB-C dongle that I can plug into it. It's an external drive. It's pretty nice. It's very fast too, compared to like USB like 3.0 and 2.1. Alright, so we need to move. Oh, you're not my unit. I keep clicking the enemy units thinking they're mine. I don't know
Always
why.
accurate.
Let's move you up here. Move you over here.
Fair enough.
Alright, we're moving. Lysithia is going off on her own exclusive hidden mission. Yeah, I really like USB-C. Wow, way to hit my gatekeeper. Can't believe you do such a thing. Okay, let's set the time to start trekking through the woods. And then you attack him. Good job. Edelgan's dead. Yeah. Well, and also, like, Apple likes to look at what people are doing and not release their version of it for a while either, which is all the more reason it's kind of baffling that like they've not gone to USB-C on their own, because like USB-C has become the standard. And like I totally get like on USB-C's release being like, no, we're staying with Lightning for like another year or two, but it's been years and they're like, no, we like our shitty ports, sorry. I'm like, why?
Reporting for duty.
So. Wow, she actually lived through that. I'm impressed. It's the first unit that's actually done that.
Teach me to swim.
Teach me to swim. No, don't heal her. You're not allowed to do that. Lysithia and her are fighting. Leave Lysithia alone. Oh, Lysithia killed her. Nice. Lightning is just slower, though, is the thing. USB-C's faster. Faster and also just more widely used is the other thing. Alright, who's... Let's see, let's just move
Where to
you
today?
right there.
Go!
Go, Gatekeeper, go! But yeah, I like USB-C. My spouse's desktop mouse actually has a USB-C plug-in, and I'm like, why doesn't mine have that? I have a Corsair mouse, and it plugs in with this weird, like, micro USB plug-in that I hate. Like, what the hell are you doing, Corsair? Build better stuff. Oh, did you get your new glasses? That's exciting.
Let's make this quick.
Apple is making their own silicon now, so I'm curious what they're going to do with that. Because I do agree with you, Jimbo. It's like, hey, yeah, like we're using other people's parts, and then we're putting it together and packaging it like nicer. But I'm curious what their own silicon is going to result in, one way or the other. I don't really have necessarily high hopes for it, but I am curious to see what they do with it. Who knows? I'm trying to get myself as much out of the Apple infrastructure as I can. Of all the wireless earbuds I've worn, AirPods are by far the best, just in terms of how they sit in my ears. So I'm clearly going to keep buying those. And then I like my iPhone. I don't really have any desire to leave my iPhone behind, but like I don't really want another Apple computer ever. Like I don't like Windows stuff is just like better.
It feels strange. The weight is lifted from my shoulders. Just like being your brother is all I could ever want. I clearly hope you feel the same, siblings, forever. However, the thought of brightenings by day...
I can't even read. I'm just mumbling through these dialogue lines. You've all shown your strength, and so I lower my sword. A bitter moment for any true knight. Duty is my code, and though you have broken the contract that binds us, I find it as disheartening as losing a liege. What am I to do with myself now?
Eldie, let us return to our home. After all, you once promised to return to our castle one day.
Yeah, I suppose it is, so perhaps that'll be my next destination. Travelers, you have my thanks. When we next meet, I hope to raise my sword in service to you. New battles unlocked, new parallax. Alright, skip the Xenologue. What is this? Stamina 5, level 10. I can definitely do that. I'm higher
Did you
level
think
10.
I'd miss?
Need to drink more water. Xenologue 1, Detached Princess. It's like a detached retina or something? What's a detached princess? I want folding smartphones to become a more mainstream thing. I find those cool, but they're also very expensive. Now, which of my precious heroes will I play with next? Ephraim and Erica, always so close. How lucky for you. I suppose you think that your family bonds can survive anything. Let's put that to the test. Or fuse, whatever that is. How cute, my little toy is drawing attention. But you know you're powerless to defy me. If you don't do what I ask of you, I'll force you to put Erica to death. Well, there's no answer to that one. But if you obey my next order like a good toy soldier, I'll set you and your sister free. That sounds like a lie. Very well. What is it you demand to test our family bonds? Because from what I understand about the chip issue is basically that every chip that's going to be produced for like the next 3 years is basically already reserved by one company or another for some product. Like there's absolute, like every wafer of silicon is already spoken for like the next 2 or 3 years at this point, which is absolutely insane if you think about it. And like it's just going to prolong the whole issue. Love is small and frail. Prove me wrong. Show me that your love is bold and unbreakable. And isn't silicon like super abundant? Like it, you know, that leads back to the supply chain thing. Like it's not that there's like a silicon shortage so much as we just literally can't get the silicon we need to the plants that we need and the time that we need. Then I'll release you two from my contract. Simple enough.
Brother, what are you planning to?
Oh, you two, just figure it out. Now, some other toys here. Seems that someone's come to interrupt us. Go take care of that, will you? Alright, what am I doing? Whoa, there's like a lot of people. What am I supposed to do with this shit? Win? Alright,
Naturally.
You go down here.
Greetings.
You're gonna move. We'll move you
Really?
up with Lysithia.
It will be so.
Why can't I move there? Oh, move here then. Oh, there's a wall there. It's just textured very similarly. Yeah, it's the Evergiven's fault. Yeah, sounds like that's what we need, Ceaseness. We need the entire world to be just connected with giant conveyor belts that crisscross the surface of the planet. That's what we need. Yeah, and we'll blame the Evergiven because we'll decommission all ships everywhere and have giant conveyor belts crossing the ocean. Yeah, just time manufacturing instead of having a surplus. Yeah, because that was in part spurred by like the pandemic. Because suddenly everyone was like, pandemic happened. A lot of companies like dialed back their like demand, and then suddenly it was like, oh wait, there's actually a huge demand, but other companies have now purchased that factory time, so different products are being produced. And yeah, it's just like a perfect storm of shit. You know, it happens. Why the car market is still insane because we don't have the chips made to produce many cars. Like I could sell my 2-year-old car right now for over 5,000 more than what I paid for it. It's insane.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah.
Don't waste my time.
Guys, should I sell my car and just walk everywhere from now on? What do you think?
Teach me to swim.
I'm just like, all right, I gotta leave now. I gotta go grocery shopping. It's gonna take me 2 hours to walk there. Just do it. Just sell my vehicle. Yeah.
Naturally.
So the city I live in actually has pretty great public transit, and since I'm a student and have a student ID, I can actually ride for free. The problem is, there is not currently a bus line that goes down the road I live on. I would have to walk north of my house like over half a mile just to get to the closest bus stop. Yeah. You can sell yours for, yeah. What do you have, Jimbo, by the way? Is it a truck or is it something else? It's all lost to me. Sisters and brothers, family, all of it's so... Hello, Veronica. Ford Explorer, yeah. Ford, trucks and like SUVs are really, like they're really keeping their value right now or going up more. Hello, Veronica. Oh, welcome back. Where did you disappear to? I'm looking for something. I'm afraid that I've got to be leaving again soon. Oh, you. How tedious. Well, as long as I have you, how about we have a tea party? Log, where are you? Tea parties. Tea parties are happening. Log, get in here. I've got a fresh pot right here. A cup of tea would be nice. Please, just one, though. Here you go. Is it good? Too hot? Too weak? See, look, she's not an expert. Oh, no, she is an expert tea party person. I'll see you later, Jimbo. Thanks for stopping by. It's perfect. Thank you, Veronica. Now, I ask, have you recently? Have I what? Good luck debating on selling your car or not. I've felt odd lately, like you're being controlled by someone else. Odd? What do you mean, odd? I don't know. I don't think so. Madge. Everyone's mad now. See you, Jimbo. Thanks again. Good. But now you mention it, I do sometimes hear a voice. A voice, you say? It says kill. And I want to. This writing, dude. Why does this game have visual novel? Now, won't you stay for another cup of tea? Pretty please? What if they swapped out the tea parties with, like, coffee bar hangouts? And instead of having to, like, socialize, you just all stood there quietly and sipped coffee. Would you like that better, Log? Let's see. What other paralogs that we got over here? Vengeful Mercenary. Let's go.
There was something to
All
report,
firing miss.
wasn't
Well,
there?
a lot of them are, like, you know, Three Houses was mostly voiced, so I didn't have to read it. At last, the information I need is written right here. Thus, the kingdom's royalty came to carry the blood of the god, and a wicked god it was. The god had perished, and yet lived in this royal bloodline, warming through its veins. Generations of this family were made into the wicked god's puppets by blood. They were powerless to fight the corrupt influence that coursed in their flesh. The wicked god has been known by sundry names. Devourer of royals, ruin born upon wings, the original demon, but the god's true name has never been written until now, and that name is... What? The passage ends right there, just like that. Come all this way to possess this tome of the hermit Brahminmond, and I be denied the details I seek. Dragon's gate in this world, found of valor, opens unto other worlds, so there are those who may seen everything from another angle. But I must learn more about my own. Ugh. I must hurry, not just for my sake, but also for Princess Veronica's. I don't know what's happening. Now it's time. Oh, Lord Raven, you mustn't follow the likes of them. Please, I beg of you, don't do this. Shut up, Lucius. I fight for them. If I fight for them, they'll give me the power I need to get my revenge. That's the contract, and that's what I want. Stay here and be quiet. I'll return for you. What's happening? Alright, whatever, anyway.
Where to today?
Attack that wall, please.
Let's make this
You too,
quick.
Lysithia.
Hot.
It will be so.
Alright, look at us. We broke a couple walls on our turns. It's kind of impressive how long you can just play this game, honestly. Like, most mobile games I've played, like, you run out of stuff to do after, like, an hour. We're going on 4. I did refill my stamina once, but that was only, like, 20 minutes ago. Even has to break out of a wall to even attack
Really?
us.
Fair enough.
Reporting for duty.
Good old mobile games. Doing good old mobile game things.
Fair enough.
You do that.
I've no choice then.
Murder this poor, innocent mage person.
Hot.
Huh, that's weird.
Always
Whatever, anyway.
accurate. Don't waste my time.
Stage clear. Easy clap. Excuse me. So now we have no choice but to run away with our tails between our legs. Disgusting. But I can't fail here. I can't stop until I get my revenge. This guy is very obsessed with revenge. Let's go.
I have no sword.
Why does she keep saying I have no sword? That doesn't make any sense. Rebecca looks like she reminds me of someone else, but I don't know who that is. Hi there, hate to break it to you, but there's this contract, see? And darn thing says we have to fight you now, but I think if you prove you're powerful, They'll make everything right as rain again, so try your best to beat us all, alright? Silly girl, never speak for me, though I also demand they fight no less than their best. This guy has a lot of hair. Rebecca's from Fire Emblem 7? Okay. Maybe that's where I recognize her from, sorta. I don't know. She looks kind of familiar. My sword is my life. I long to cut down the strong. This contract changes nothing for me. I will fight, and I will win. It's as simple as that. Oh, she's down there. Okay, so you go down here. Take care of her. Easy clap.
Greetings!
You move up here.
Let's make this
you
quick.
move up here.
Teach me to
and then
swim.
You move over here.
May the dance move you.
Please stop buffing each other. I do not like that. Wait, he gets to attack. Oh, she's a dancer. So just let him attack again. Okay. Not paying attention. Good job, Lysithea. Hard carry coming in clutch. Again, she's turning herself into a dragon, and it's not really gonna do much.
Reporting for duty. Ha!
Easy clap. Is there any incentive to like farm stages in this game? I know in OPTC there was an incentive to farm certain stages because you could try to get units to drop so you could use them. You revealed the true measure of your power, and you are strong indeed. I'll give you my thanks. Now I can return back to Lord Elywood and back to Lady Lindis. Favor me again, and will we, I wonder? Then I will dance for you in a dance of gratitude. Okay. I got an orb. Yay! What is this thing? You only restore dueling swords one. Okay, interesting. I don't know what dueling swords are. Anyway, Paralog 3-3. Death and the Child. It's all edgy. Hey, it's Jafar. He's edgy. We summoned him earlier. Nino, stay here. I will eliminate the enemy. But Jafar, are these people really and truly bad? Maybe if we try to talk to them first. If talk fails, we are good as dead. Too dangerous. I must keep you safe. I will exterminate all of them. Alright, Jafar. Good luck.
Hot.
Really?
You go this way.
Naturally.
Yeah, you come over here.
Where to today?
So guys, are you excited for GDQ next week?
Fair enough.
Watch all sorts of fun speed runs. All kinds of fun stuff.
Teach me to swim.
Teach me to swim. If I do this, I'll push it from down there.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, GDQ starts Sunday. It's hybrid, in-person and remote, I believe. Although if you're going there, you're required. GDQ got cringe real quick. GDQ's always had cringe. I miss
Accurate.
I miss certain runners though. But I'm excited for it. Despite all of its cringe, I still greatly
Really?
enjoy it. Because I'm mainly there just to watch like cool speedruns for a week. When the cringe stuff is all that that happens because of annoying couches or the audience being weird or audience members being weird. Although we'll see how it is first time back in person. Who knows? What's gonna be like? You don't intend to kill us? I live only to protect Nino, and now you. Yeah, that is the thing. Like, the biggest part about GDQ, in terms of like how enjoyable different runs are who the announcer is, because the announcer has so much power in terms of like vetting like which donations get read, and like yeah, you can get it to where it gets to be a lot, you know. What's Enigma running? What's Keku running? You are sparing us, Nino and me.
Jafar, you're right. Please, let's go home. Just the two of us, friends forever and ever.
Two of us, forever and ever. You people, I am in your debt. I repay my debts. Oh, Keku's doing dread. Damn. Good for Keku. That should help Keku. Maybe Keku can finally get partner now. Enigma, Silent Hill. Just Silent Hill 1? Or is he gonna do, Homecoming, the greatest Silent Hill? You know. Keku does definitely deserve partner. But, you know, Twitch, you know, that completes our mission. We should head back to the castle.
Wait, please. Are you at the blue hair? Is your name Alphonse?
Homecoming? Or did Tig get Homecoming this year? He just hasn't told us. He's been denied partner 7 times. He's applied and been denied 7 different times.
I met a man recently called Zacharias, I think. He said you might be coming through here. He told me to give you this letter.
A letter from Zacharias? Please give it to me. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Glad to meet the right person. Hopefully we meet again sometime.
Come on, what does it say? Patience, Serena. Here it is. I don't know why I'm giving this guy a dark, deep voice. Alonge, you must be worried about where I've gone to. Sorry, but all this was necessary. I stumbled upon a secret about the Emblem Empire's royal family. I needed to see whether it was true or not. I'm still investigating, but I know this for now. Veronica is not our enemy. The true enemy is Bruno. Bruno? Who? Bruno? I've never heard of him. The royal family of Emblem is a web of revelations, too complex for most to even begin to follow. But I think I've heard about a Bruno and their family, a prince who few have ever seen before. So Zacharias is trying to find out more about this Prince Bruno. Seems so. He does have the skills to slip into Emblem and investigate such things in hiding. Of all of us, he'd be the best infiltrator in the Empire, but what a lapse in judgment not to tell us. Enigma is running Silent Hill 4. Okay. Which one's 4? Anyway. But yeah, Keku has applied and been denied partner 7 times, which is just insane. Like, he's qualified for and been denied it that many times. It's just like, come on. So yeah, hopefully this helps. The Room? I don't know which one that is. I don't know anything about Silent Hill, I'll be real honest. I've never played one. I'm his commander, after all. He must have known I would consider this a serious offense. But knowing Zacharias, I have to believe he'd have good reason to do all of this. So, the thing about Twitch partner, and this is from people who have it, and like it came up recently when Emmett was getting partner, which Emmett managed to get partner pretty much first attempt, which rarely happens. It's like, to apply for partner, you have to meet those goals of, you know, stream X number of days, average 75 followers, and I forget what the third one is. Or average 75 viewers and have, like, so many followers or whatever. But you have to meet those goals to apply. When you apply, Twitch actually, like, puts you under review. And it's not just if you're breaking TOS, they also check to see, like, how much, like, social media usage you have and how much you'll have, like, reach beyond just Twitch, because they don't like giving partner to people who aren't like active on Twitter or active on like Instagram and like are actual like kind of attractions themselves outside of just Twitch, because the idea is when you get Twitch partner, you're actively bringing people to Twitch as a platform, as opposed to affiliate where you're just someone on Twitch who streams. Yeah, that's the idea. So, like, they review everything. Yeah. Yeah, they review everything to see, are you a good brand for Twitch? Because they do consider you, like, almost an employee at that point, but the idea is also that your reach extends beyond Twitch and in a positive way. They don't want you to be over on, like, you know, Twitter ranting about, like, you know, vaccines causing autism or something. Like, that's bad. Yeah. But yeah, so that's the thing about partner. Partner is such a like hyper intense, like weird like thing, because they do really consider you a partner with Twitch, even though they still pay you like shit. So you know, who knows what's happened to him? Maybe he's been taken prisoner by now. And then though, how did he get us this letter? It's just good to know he's alive. I only hope that he'll make his way back to us somehow. He has so much to explain. Well, she says it's time to start you a Twitter and an Instagram and let's see, a Snapchat and a TikTok and a Patreon. We can give like, is it Yik or is it Yak or is it both? Is another one. We can get all these going. Disproportionate amount of autistic people are vaccinated. I'm not touching that one. Look. So, like, CSNES, I'm not ever shooting to become partner, but the way I use Twitter, which, you know, would be, I guess, maybe a good start, is I tweet when I go live, I tweet that I'm live, and I link my channel and, like, you know, tag it appropriately. And then I also tweet when I put out a new schedule, and, like, on Sunday nights, I'll generally tweet and say, like, hey, I'm back tomorrow with this. And, like, I just have it there kind of as, like, a placeholder thing. I write all the tweets myself so that there's a little bit of, like, less robotic nature to them, but I don't tweet very much. Hey, Wolfaria, how are you? But yeah, that might be a good way to start getting into Twitter. And I'm very selective about who I follow on Twitter as well, because Twitter is a cesspool. A letter, at least, is something to go by for now. A little hope we had before almost done. How are you, Wolfaria? Welcome to the stream. I was playing Fire Emblem hero things. Alright, we completed this paralog. Let's go to the next paralog. I do like that this game actually, like, has, like, a mission structure to it. Nice job, Funtoon. Ignore Funtoon. Funtoon's being cheeky. I actually, so the Twitter account I'm using now, CSNES, is formerly my personal Twitter account, which I changed all the information down to the email address, so none of it relates back to me. And then I got a bot that actually scrubbed every single tweet from the account before a certain point. So there's, like, it got rid of everything. But now I have a Twitter account that's on Twitter that's, like, 8 years old or something. You know. Alright, let's fight.
Let's make this quick.
I'm glad you're doing well, Wolfia. Yeah, that's the other thing. I actually, when I played One Piece Treasure Cruise, I had a Twitter account strictly for that game, because that game you got daily rewards if you tweeted out, like, pre-created messages from the game, like, so many times. So I had a Twitter account that was also my, like, backup account recovery method hooked into that game, and then I would send my 5 daily tweets from the game to that Twitter account, and that's all it was ever used for, and that account follows, like, 5 people. So, why are you adding Log? What did Log do? Time for the Spring Festival, come on! Oh, please, sure, you're going to slow down and explain all this to our friend here. Oh, how thoughtless of me. It's a festival held in spring. Easy, right there, Spring Festival, festival spelled in spring. Oh, he has a math question. Now, let's go see what this math question is. Let's hurry. We have to trounce everyone else. Also, Log, to go back to your earlier point, I'm still not... there's no way to answer that question without being accidentally offensive, but suffice to say, people who think vaccines cause autism are morons. So there you go. Wait, there she goes again. Here, catch up with her. I'll explain more when we get there. My voice acting is shit. You come to the world of Awakening. Fire Emblem Awakening? Is that a game? Wolf, have you played many Fire Emblem games? Or do you just play this? What autism causing vaccines? I mean, at least everyone's vaccinated then. Go for it. I can't argue with that. I literally have been playing this game for 4 hours. That's how recent we are. So, every spring this town holds a festival in hopes they'll have a bountiful harvest. And hence why it's called the Spring Festival. They decorate eggs in various colors. Where at? Oh, so they're on Earth. Okay. They battle with... Oh, they battle... never mind, we're not on Earth. Oh, look, there we go. It's one of Log's high school classmates, right there. Welcome, have you come to enter the competition? You've been playing since day 1? Damn. When I played One Piece Treasure Cruise, I'd been playing since, like, day 45, I think? Because there were a few day oneers in the subreddit who would post their, like, daily, like, you get special login bonuses for, like, day 1000 or, like, day 100, things like that. I remember I was always around, like, 40-ish days behind them. time. My brother was since like day 30. So, oh my, it's Prince Crom from the Halidom of Yes, I can't pronounce these words. Geared up for spring battle. We won't lose this time, not with our good friend. Let's get moving. The festival's starting. Spring is here, and we're going to win. Alright, let's actually play game.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah. When did one of these treasure crews start? A win. Before 2017. It's a long time to play any game, honestly.
Greetings!
Much less a mobile game. More hands.
Hot.
Look at these eggs. It's like an Easter event. I've only ever played one, nice job. I've only ever played one Fire Emblem game, and that was, Three Houses. Poor Cleric. She ain't gonna survive this. Yeah, goodbye, Cleric.
Withdraw while you can.
Let's see, what's a game I've played since the beginning? I played Destiny on release. That ended. But yeah, I never played like a mobile game since release or continued it for that long either. Because like I don't play OPTC anymore. I quit that in spring of 2019. I decided. Well, yeah, I've had side effects from vaccines, Moondoggy, but autism is an entirely different thing. It's literally scientifically impossible for a vaccine to cause autism. That's not how either of those things work. I've had adverse reactions to vaccines multiple times. Yeah. Oh, and that's the other thing. Like, would you rather, you know, be miserable for a few days or have polio? You know? People are like, oh, the COVID vaccine's gonna ruin my weekend. And I'm like, well, COVID could also kill you or kill people who can't get vaccinated. But anyway, I don't want to get into this topic. It just makes me angry. Alright, next paralog. Let's go.
I have no sword.
Get got your vaccine. Uh-oh. CSNES is advocating. Look, more people that Log went to high school with. It's advocating some interesting stuff over there. The way it's painted, I think it's cute and pretty. Maybe even the most stylish egg here. That is a pretty intricate egg. Okay, I want this man on my team. This man has a baller hat. This man has a giant carrot. He has a really cool vest. I'm down. This guy all around just like brings it together. Why wouldn't you? Moon, that doesn't make any sense, Moondoggy. Scientifically proven. Get that lady a sword. I'm glad you like it. You have a reputation for having a fine eye for beauty. I don't want to get a vaccine because it's new. Fuck it. It's not going to kill you. I've got 3 doses of the damn thing. We have challengers among us. It's among us again. Tries it. Yeah, I'm again drawn in. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm eager to brandish my carrot in battle. Let's get to fighting. Alright, let's get to fighting. Go. Again drawn in. Remember what Moondoggy said earlier today? Makes an inflammatory statement. It's just a spirit discussion. No, they didn't. Trust me. Like, I know people who have died of COVID. When I got vaccine, I was knocked out for a weekend. I'd rather be sitting here alive being a shithead than be dead in the ground. So no, it doesn't outweigh the benefit. It never did.
Go!
It never did. Not even close. My mom, who was a hospice nurse, I don't want to talk about this for too long because, like I said, it just makes me angry. My mom was a hospice nurse when COVID started, and she visited patients in a nursing home in Oklahoma, where they hesitated to put any lockdown restrictions in effect as well. And so even with the nursing homes doing the best they could, I think my mom said something like 75% of her patients died of COVID over the course of a few months just because it tore through nursing homes there. Because people didn't pay attention to it. They just walked in and infected their family members. So...
Really?
You know, like, people died. And, like, even if it doesn't affect you negatively, Moondoggy, there are people who cannot get vaccinated because they're immunocompromised. And you could get sick and give it to one of them, potentially, without even realizing it, because you have a strong immune system. So you might be carrying the disease, but you're also shedding the disease. They could get sick, they could die, and there was nothing they could do about it. So you have to just do your part, get vaccinated. Like, sure, you have a bad weekend for it, deal with it. You're saving other people who literally can't help themselves.
Was it my egg? Maybe the colors do clash a little.
But anyway, I don't want to talk about it because, like I said, there's only one right answer to all of it, and it just makes me angry. So, yeah, I've become a rage streamer now, guys. It's like,
Yeah, me scream about stuff. You're damn lucky you're not playing Fire Emblem Heroes. This game sucks. I have to read these unvoiced dialogues all day. Whee!
I had a strong hunch that your companions would make it this far. Seriously, they should have voiced this whole game like they did 3 houses. It would make it so much playable. CSNES is buying stream stock. Look at that. I think they survived this long just to face me again, right? Seriously, I want this guy on my team. He has the best sense of style of anyone in this game. He looks like Speedwagon, honestly. Your progression has been impressive. You're proving to have great potential. The question remains, can you take all of us at once? Let's start the final battle. Spring is here. Let's see who wins the season. Was this like added over Easter or something, or just spring and they put Easter flair on it? This guy has a carrot as his sword. This is amazing. I want more of this. Alright, you get up here.
Let's make
You
this
get up here.
Naturally.
You get up here. You get up here. Yeah, I moved. I wish my units had more mobility. I'm looking at this math question in Discord and my brain hurts, so, you know. Yeah, like Luxley's got 2 dead relatives from COVID. I know, but Alex, I'm not going back to that topic. I've said what I said. Nothing will change my mind. It's one of the few things I'm very resolute on. But yeah, I'm looking at this math. I'm like, I've had this exact math question before, and it's a shit ton of Googling later, and I think I got the right answer. Not with these same figures, but like the same sort of thing. I need to figure out this from this. And I remember being taught this in high school, but fuck if I can remember how you're supposed to do it.
It will be so.
You know.
Greetings!
Okay, we have a problem, as in my units are all in the wrong places to attack because they're all ranged and they're standing 1 block away from these assholes. Okay, so you need to... Can you? No, you can't. Okay.
Naturally.
You can't. Oh, you can do that. Okay, yeah, okay. See, Snaps, your Discord is scary now because there's math questions in there. So for context, for anyone who's not looking at the Discord, trying to figure out the original percentage of something when you only have the new percentage, you know, calculating how an addition of something, an addition of a number has equaled X number percentage of Y. So we're looking for Z, which is whatever the original number was added on to, if I understand correctly. So yeah, so Z plus X equals Y, where Y is a percentage. So we're looking for Z's percentage sans X. I think. I am shitty at explaining this. This is why I teach in the humanities. I don't teach in the math departments. I don't talk about math in the classroom. I don't know shit about math. And guess what? Winning team gets. They just will have carrots, of course. I like carrots. Aren't they lucky ones? I don't like carrot cake, though. CSNES, do you like carrot cake? I don't, but that's my opinion. Not so fast, Princess Sharina. You think you're getting away with the victory carrots without wearing the proper attire? You're the winner of the Spring Festival, after all. I have to wear a springy costume like mine. It's okay. Yeah, I'm just not I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. Yeah, I don't go out of my way for it. I kind of actively avoid it, actually, so. Might even surpass us all in gravity fashion. Now this way to the costumes. But, we were just leaving. I can't. Well, let's leave them to their business while we wrap up ours. Indeed, I declare the Spring Festival to have come to a close. But as for all of us, I have the best outfit by far. You know, I have a giant carrot. Should you summon us, we'll be there. Carrots and spring gear in hand, ready to battle. I guess this is probably added for a limiting summoning pool or something. I don't know. It's summer. Why am I doing a spring event? I'd jump at the chance to wear this if we meet again. It's odd, but a nice change for me. It does not look comfortable. Surely you'll meet up again. Now, may spring blessings be yours, festival victories. You got an orb. More battles have been added to the chain challenge. Cool. Bridal blessing. He's just kind of going for it. Let's go back to the main story. We've done Paralogs for a while. Actually, what is... No, I think the next quest is actually to complete main story stuff, so... What I I... Book 1? Yeah, we got stuff to do in Book 1. Let's go.
There was something to report, wasn't there?
I should probably also, like, level up my units at some point. Now, this guy is over-designed as fuck. What's that you say? My realm is being controlled by forces from another world? Yes, actually. Preposterous. The kingdom of Hoshido is protected from invasion by the power of our queen. I'm not sure how you got into Hoshido, but rest assured, my family know and make sure you leave. Player phase, alright. I was thinking about, what am I gonna do in Elden Ring tomorrow?
Teach me to swim.
Oh wait, no, I did not want to do that, actually. I moved her into range of that archer. Oops! So I've hit a wall in Ronnie's quest line. So what?
How reckless.
What am I gonna do next? I should actually get on Ronnie's quest line on my other character. I've not done anything for her there on that character. I've been to the underground area once. I went down there, killed Mimic Tier, killed the gargoyles. I need to go fight the other 2 bosses down there.
Naturally.
Naturally. Math questions are being solved,
Hot.
seems.
Really?
Oh, I didn't realize it's enemy phase.
Always accurate.
Teach me to swim.
Teach me to swim. Where are you getting this water from? This doesn't make any sense. Also, I'm barely getting any XP at this point, too. My family, I underestimated the power of these strangers. We must retreat and regroup. For the sake of our people, we cannot let Hoshido fall into the hands of the invaders. What Emblem game is this guy from? He looks aesthetically somewhat different than everyone else I've seen around here. He's like more of a, I don't know what it would be, like kind of more of a far out fantasy than like most Fire Emblem. Most Fire Emblem seems to be kind of like, quote unquote, I hesitate to use the word grounded fantasy, but it's not very like, it doesn't push itself like too far. Like it's dudes in armor with swords, and everything they're wearing looks like just a slightly exaggerated version of something that exists in the real world, whereas this guy is like these giant pauldrons, this crazy hair, this weird headpiece. Like, you know, he looks a bit beyond everyone else. Vane Prince,
The way
let's go.
is shut.
The way-ish. Oh yeah, I meant to like level up my units. Saint, it does kind of look like a Saint Seiya character, doesn't it, Moondoggy? Sorry, sneeze. Apparently, Saint Seiya was like as big in Italy as Dragon Ball was in the States. I learned recently. Like, and it still is very popular over there comparatively to what it is in like the States now, because I don't know why. I think it was just probably like how they imported it over there compared to how Dragon Ball was imported here. But yeah. I've never watched any of it myself. Saint Seiya is
Always accurate.
Hot.
something I've never partaken in. They can like transform and stuff, can't they? Like, I don't actually exactly know what the premise is. Have you ever watched it, Moondoggy? Saint Seiya. The magical girls. Was it big in Mexico, Nikirin? Big everywhere, but I mean, I think it's big enough in the States because I've definitely heard of it and never watched it here. But
I've no choice then.
It's level 62. Log, do the math on how long it's going to take Moondoggy to hit 70. Hey, those are similar numbers, but not in the way you want them to be.
I'll stake my life.
Alright.
Where to
Go,
today?
go, my
Really?
doorkeeper man. You follow
Teach me
him.
to swim.
A bow person could be a problem. But on average, how many hours does it take to grind out a level 70 WoW
Greetings.
character? Like, what do you have to do? Like, how long would you say? How many hours? Sabuki got wrecked by my gatekeeper. Gatekeeper too strong, plus nerf. Wow, gatekeeper got shitty level up though.
Always
You go
accurate.
here, you go here, and
will be
you
so.
go here. About 5 days, damn. That's the other thing, like the more I learn about WoW, the more I learn that WoW actually like isn't just a bunch of clicking. There's like a lot more that goes into it. Watching Log Raid has taught me that a lot as well, but also just watching
How
Gaddick level.
reckless.
Like, oh, like this is way more like intricate and tedious than I ever thought it would probably be. So, you guys excited for when I stream Final Fantasy 14 for like 2 days? Oh boy. Notice I didn't put WoW on that list of possible games.
Hot.
You take him out.
Hot.
Good job. Good job, Lavientia. Los Cabreros del Zodiaco? Because they are Zodiac based, aren't they? I think I kind of knew that. I'm sure I also just butchered reading that, but, you know. Endgame is very different from the rest of the game, too. Yeah. But yeah, even like watching like Gaddick having to know, like, I mean, Gaddick was having to use a guide to figure out like what to do in quests and stuff, and I'm like, damn, why is this not like easier? Come on, Blizzard, make
There was
a
something
more
to report,
accessible
wasn't there?
MMO. What are you doing? All right, okay, there's enemies there, so let's actually make them break themselves out.
Reporting for duty.
So you go here and do that,
Let's
and then
make
you're
this
gonna move
quick.
up here.
Teach me to
Send
swim.
you up here to attack that.
Fair enough.
And send you after her. Oh, they did make it easier and few people played. Oh, no, what? We can't win with this game, can we? Cynthia's not looking so hot. What's going on there, girl? Furries being added every. It's like, hey, you're gonna get Dragonkin or whatever next time.
Where to today?
I'm not exactly sure what that means, but everyone was memeing about it. Good old Dragonkin.
Always
Good old Dragonkin,
accurate.
like I know who they are.
Be gone!
Log, are you gonna grind out a Dragonkin character when they're released? Get a level 70 Dragonkin? Wow, Lysithia, wow. Good level up, girl. Good level up. That's the no log grinding out level streams playing as a dragon creature. Here, let's see if I can level people up, actually. I like growth. Level up. Lysithia, next. Level 20, I can't. Can I learn any skills for her, actually, I wonder? Oh, I could learn that one. Moonbow. Teach. Let's equip it and see what happens. Skill up. Wise decision. What about you, Moondoggy? Are you gonna grind out a Dragonkin? For me? Really? In that case, I'll use the strength to make sure the gates are secure no matter what. That's all he ever does. Strongest meme character. Having to actually like level these guys up is a bit tedious, I'll be honest. I don't really know what I'm doing. I could equip a different 5-star than this Lance, dude. I could put, like, her back in, or I could do even her. I haven't even used her yet. Or him, actually. Might do that. Let's actually go. I like growth. Level up. Let's level you up. Oh, I can only level you up to 2. Okay. Oh, alright, we're gonna still level. We're still putting you in there, so let's go back. Edit teams. Let's take you out. And put you in. Yeah. Oh, there's like, this is his character sheet. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It does have very nice character sheets. Traits and equipment. I don't know what any of this is, so. Panda and other versions of elves were a thing. I remember when the Pandarians were added as a playable race and all the memes that came from that. Like, people were just memeing on it endlessly. Which I found funny. I don't know enough about the game to know why it was such a big meme deal. Book 1, World of Birthright, Prince of Birthright. Let's go.
Make this quick.
Hopefully Jafar doesn't die horribly doing this. Oh, hey, look, here's our Saint Seiya character again. Everyone was making just Kung Fu Panda jokes when the Pandarians came out. I'm surprised you made this far. You defeated my siblings and some of the best in Hokkaido. But I will stop you here at the cost of my own life, if necessary. I challenge you to single combat. How would you fare against the High Prince of Hokkaido? Single combat, he says, and yet here we are with a bunch of people around us.
Really?
Anyway, let's let you deal with this man. He thinks he's so tough. He's wrong.
Yes.
You attack her. He's not going to finish her off, but he's got to get some XP.
Hot.
Do that. And then
Greetings!
you down here. I think that'll work. Maybe, hopefully he survives this. Did he even just survive this? He did not survive that. Damn it. Oh, well, I'm trying to get him some XP. I have to grind him up some levels. Okay,
Teach
you
me to
can
swim.
easily take him out. Easy clap. Gatekeeper can go take on these guys. That's pretty not a good level up.
Where to today?
Go, Gatekeeper.
Ha!
There's even evidence of pandas and vanilla. Yeah, I thought that like Pandarians were in the lore or whatever, and then they just added like a new region and a new playable race. If I understood correctly, but I
Always
admittedly know
accurate.
shit all about WoW, so you know. She looks very not okay up there. You know, good old pandas. Of all the bears, they just included pandas. Why can't I play as a grizzly or, you know, a polar bear or something? Instead of just a panda, an endangered species. Why do I feel so reinvigorated? Is it true what you said? Have we been under someone's control? It's all so clear now. You saved my kingdom and rescued me and my retainers. You have my thanks. You also might apologize for all that we put you through, battling on behalf of the true enemy. Excellent work, everyone. Managed to liberate the world of Birthright. I have to admit, I was alarmed when he first shouted about going into single combat. Thank goodness you were able to work around that as well. Around that wall. We should avoid any attempts to separate us. Druids shapeshift into bears. That's close-ish, I guess. It was terrible, wasn't it? Being split up like that. I thought we might never see each other ever again. And more summons. I don't know if I have enough things to summon memes, I'll be honest. I've been grinding out, trying to get some. I never ever want to go through that again. Not like we did with our friend Zacharias. Agreed, sister. I've asked you two not to dwell on Zacharias' disappearance. We did the best we could. But I suppose that we owe an explanation to our friend here. Some time ago, we lost a member of the Order of Heroes whose name was Zacharias. Zacharias was a bold fighter and a great comrade. Then one day he vanished in battle. We searched for him, but to no avail. And now, before we sink in despair, let's leave this be for now. So, did you find what you needed at Best Buy memes? Did you get your technology that is suspiciously ambiguous? New chapters, I'm out of the story. Here, we gotta grind out 11 more orbs so we can do two full things of pulls. So, we'll do more summons before too long. Memes is gonna start up his Dogecoin mining rig. That's what he's doing. He went to Best Buy, bought a bunch of GPUs. He's got a bunch of 3090 Ti's. Mining Doge 24/7. Oh, we've been expecting you. You're the ones from another realm Lady Eliwood warned us about. I don't know what all the fuss is about. You don't look very impressive. Not compared to that renowned lady, or like me, or my vassals. Now, we will show you your place. Alright, I put Jafar in. Jafar is very weak, though, so... Can she fly over these mountains? We're gonna assume
Let's make this quick.
Orders.
Orders.
Reporting for duty.
How much is Doge worth right now? What's Doge down to?
Did you think I'd miss?
What's going on over here? This won't do. I need to aim higher. Time to get your weeklies done in one day. Oof. That's not a fun
Teach me to
grind. Alright, well, he's gonna go get some XP. Ooh, he almost killed her. Ooh, and he's alive, though. Ooh, he leveled up. Nice. Alright, only luck, he says. They should be able to kill him and not...
Really?
Well, maybe.
Greetings!
He may be dead. So you're talking about weeklies for D2 memes? What is a weekly for that game like? What do they require you to do? Do X number of missions or what? Dungeons and raids.
Where to today?
Raids is part of a weekly quest.
Go!
Seems pretty intense. Is raiding for D2 just like for WoW? The purpose is a chance of some gear for a class? Or is there anything a bit more fixed, or is it different altogether? Anyway, I was going to actually check what the price of Doge is these days to see if mining Dogecoin is worth it. It's not, spoiler. Ouch, what's the big idea? Attacking little me, you nasty brutes. I'm going to be gracious and bow out, but I'm telling you, Lady Eliwood won't be as nice. Bounties and exotics, yeah. That's what I kind of figured.
Did you think I'd miss?
Alright, how much is Doge worth these days? What? Go away. Let's see. Doge is... Where's Doge at? Doge is currently worth 6.065 cents right now. Well, there you go. You want a little 7-cent coin. Okay, Scythia, time to make the slow trudge through the forest. You move down, you move across. Whatever. Don't kill him. Yes, good. Get some XP, Jafar, before you die horribly. Alright, people are tired. Are you sleepy, Hyperwork?
Teach me to swim.
I feel your pain. How you doing other than that, by the way? Welcome to mobile games, by the way. This is the future we're taking on this stream, at least for the next like few minutes. He should be able to kill him. Right? Yes, good, Jafar, good. Good. I'm gonna grind him up to a decent level, whether he what the hell is that, Jafar? Whether he likes it or not.
Reporting for duty.
You do that. No, test part for Rona? I'm sorry. Hopefully you're alright. Is that why you've been feeling ill lately, do you think?
Yeah.
If it is indeed positive. Easy clap.
It ends.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, because I remember you saying you felt bad yesterday.
Hot.
Hope you're alright. You should be okay, though. Should be okay. Headache and inflammation. Yeah, maybe. As I say, I had headache and inflammation, but I was negative. It was just after effects of my flu shot. Hyper is sus. Yeah. It feels like a flu. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is it feels like flu.
The way is shut.
I have still not managed to get it myself. What the hell is this map? Alright, I kind of feel like they can break themselves out. Also, you're ranged. That's actually awkward.
Where to today?
You gotta do that, and then... There we go.
Always accurate.
Teach me to swim.
Really?
Yeah, working on site for 2 years. Yeah, see, I was fortunate enough. I was able to be home for a couple years.
Yes.
Before they were like, yeah, you there. We want you in person again for no reason.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, I was fortunate in that regard. We're all just breaking down walls.
Hot.
Attack over the wall. Go. Kill the Lance Knight. Good. Destroy the Lance Knight.
Always accurate.
Orders.
Right, attack that wall for me.
Reporting for duty.
Rip Elden Ring. Yeah, Friday. Every day is Rip Elden Ring. Even though I stream it twice a week, Rip Elden Ring every day. I'm taking a page out of your book today, Friday. I'm streaming Fire Emblem Heroes. Mobile games today, baby.
Teach me to swim.
So look, Friday, this mobile game girl even has like a bikini on. That's even more up your lane. But no, Elden Ring will be back tomorrow, as always. Elden Ring is Monday and Wednesdays right now. I have to attack that wall. I didn't realize.
Really?
Go, Lysithia.
Where to today?
You just attack this. Rip everything. Yep. Nope. The moment I stop playing a game, that game actually passes out of my mind forever. I have object permanence with games, so if I'm not playing it, I don't know it exists, actually. That's how it works.
Yes.
Okay, I can't possibly get him
Let's make this quick.
to do any damage or get any XP.
Be
So I'm just
gone.
have Lysithia finish him off. Moonbow, baby. But yeah. What Elden what? What are you talking about? I don't remember any game. You're saying I've streamed it for like dozens of hours? Doesn't sound like a game I'd play. How you doing, by the way, Friday? How's Fusion these days? You got orb.
I have no sword.
Conversation goes nowhere, inevitably. Player phase. Oh, now we're in the desert. This doesn't make any fucking sense.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Orders.
I need to set an affinity between those two. They don't
Really?
have one right now. The thread is active again today suddenly.
Go!
When Friday stream when new Azure Lane event happened. That's how it works. I had a Friday gift sub for a while. Stream play tomorrow. You want to watch? What's Xenoblade? Oh, Xenoblade Direct. Okay. They're gonna talk about Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I imagine.
Yes.
Greetings!
You do that. Summon when. Summon when I get 40 gems so I can do 2 rounds of summons. Oh geez, he lived. That's impressive. And terrifying in some
Always
way.
accurate.
Hot.
Here, you take him out. And now it's the Mithra amiibo. Man, I keep forgetting amiibos exist. Aren't you guys excited for whatever the next Nintendo console is? It's going to be even more amiibo based somehow. I'm like, oh yes, when you buy the game to actually unlock beyond the demo area, you also have to buy the amiibo.
Where to today?
You'll love it, players. Nirvana amiibo. Yeah, I mean, they are scams. They look cool at least, but they yeah, no. You're not scamming me into your weird bullshit. I kind of refuse to allow myself to start collecting stuff like that anyway, because I know I'll get addicted to collecting it. I already collect movies. Samus Returns, the squishy Metroid. Go, character with boogie board or whatever they call those things. Win the fight for me. I'm grinding up Jafar's level. Good old Samus Returns. What about Dread? Do you have the Emmy emote from Dread? Or emote? Do you have the Emmy thing from Dread? The final Smash character should have been Ravenbeak, by the way. That's what they should have done. Just going back to that, you know. Oh, I have to restore my stamina. Okay.
Hot.
Look, we have to complete 7 more story missions and we'll summon again. Or just get 7 more gems, whatever it takes. Yeah, you can make your own amiibos, basically. You don't have to have Nintendo's at all. Time I introduce myself. I am Eliwood of Farah. We are obliged to battle you, given the contract that binds us. What is that? You will cross paths with my son, Roy? Oh, Roy's your son? Huh, interesting. How curious. Well, I'm sure that Roy will become far better fighter than me in due time. I promise to give you a battle you'll never forget. Come now, let's begin. Are we gonna kill him and begin Roy's character arc or something? How's this gonna work?
Orders.
Right, you get down here and get yourself killed. Man, look how tough that unit is compared to you. Oh no, 3 damage. I better bail you out.
Teach me to swim.
There we go. That's what a real unit does. Friday, have you ever played this game? Is this a game in your mobile catalog, or are you pretty outside of this? This game at least has fun gameplay. I'll give it that. It's a very basic Fire Emblem gameplay.
Reporting for duty. Go!
R.I.P. Hector. He's about to get destroyed. Oh no, he's still alive. Damn it, the units are becoming stronger. They're actually able to survive my attacks sometimes. I'm not really okay with that, to be honest. Okay, you get down here and do this. Maybe you'll gain some XP. And you are really not doing anything. You need a lot of help. Need a lot of help. Yeah, she leveled up. Sweet. I think I swallowed some sand. Ew.
Really?
Scythia, you kill him.
Yeah!
Nice job, Lysithia. Ooh, pretty decent level up, too. Natural results.
Where
of
to
superior
today?
effort. When is Xenoblade Chronicles 3 supposed to release anyway? Because I've seen a couple trailers for it at this point, but I don't know. I don't remember a release date. You're truly powerful, and more so than we are. Fortunately, that frees us from the contract. Thank you. I hope we will meet again under friendlier circumstances, and perhaps then Roy can fight alongside his old father. What a sight that would be. What an accomplishment. Freeing the world of Blazing. Well done, everyone. Is it just me, or do you seem a bit quiet? I don't know, do I? Perhaps you're thinking about what troubles me too. Our missing comrade, Zacharias. The further we get, the more it bothers me how Zacharias is nowhere to be found. I hate losing anyone, but it hits Alphonse and Sharia harder. They were all friends since childhood. Zacharias is more than just a skilled lancer. He was a kind and loyal friend, as you can imagine. When he vanished, we split up in search of him, taking different gateways to different worlds. We looked everywhere, but never found him. He never returned. We even had the wild notion that Veronica had closed the gate to the world where we've been battling. For how then could he ever come back by himself? We only had royals of Asker who could open the way again. We went to that world most of all, searching and scouting, but nothing. That was the world of Awakening. Perhaps we should look there again, once more, with you. Dude, Fire Emblem Awakening, here we go. You helped us make so many gains since you arrived. I suggest that we give it one last try. You got Orb. New chapter has been added to the main story. Alright, I need to go to my allies. Let's see. Interact with allies. Ally support. So let's select you. And then you. Confirm. Yes, set support.
And then they'll meet in the woods and just become magical friends one day. Oh, that's so cute.
Man, what if this game did just suddenly have a tea party mechanic out of nowhere? Log really would just unsubscribe. He'd just leave and we'd never see him again. That'd be very sad, to be honest. That's not really anything. What about, learn skills? Can you learn anything? I'd miss you, Log. I really would. Log did all the tea parties because Log had to. You know, and like I agree with Log. The tea parties in that game are tedious, and they're very much not what I play that game for. So you know. Anything? Oh, I can afford this. Wise decision. You got potential. Like, the game really is one part dating sim, which is just kind of funny, but I do love that game. It's so good. The combat is so satisfying. Oh, she's got quite a few points. Anything to learn for her? Odd attack wave. Then I can learn the second one. Nope, I wanted to equip that. How do I equip it? Crap. So I need to go to learn skills, inherit skill, unlock potential. It's probably not ally growth. Interact with allies. Naked anime girls? Yeah. That's really rich coming from you, Friday. Trades equipment? Oh, equip skills, okay. So her next. Equip this one. Confirm. Change queen. Okay. It's really rich coming from you. Here, since these main story quests are getting a bit tricky, let's go to the paralogs. This is grand. Never mind, that's not one. Story maps. Oh, paralogs. There they are. Okay. It's all good within TOS. Yeah. You showed. Didn't you show on stream one time the background image they tweeted out and then later removed and apologized for because they considered it too far or something? It's just like Zerlane. Zerlane Twitter. Gather around, everyone. We have an urgent mission. The Emblem army is invading another world. It's the world of shadows, home of the legendary hero, one as important as Martha himself. They're going for Alm. He wielded Falchion just like Marth and rose to the most heroic heights. If Imla goes after Alm... Exactly, we have much to fear and more to prevent. Let's get moving. Veronica. Oh, dearest Faye, how nice you are with a bow, but still you could use a little help. So I'm granting you an exceptional skill for using your bow. You'll learn more from defeating an enemy with it. What a terror you'll be soon enough. What? Do you mean that I'll get better with my bow faster? That'll help me fight off all the nasty people you said are coming for Alm. Oh yes, now please put holes in each and every one of those horrible people. I believe they just arrived. Good luck, dear. Friday, I recently learned that there's like aliens in Azur Lane. You want to explain this shit? Because I certainly don't understand it. Oh no, he didn't live. Okay. I was like, wow, he survived with 1 HP. That's pretty depressing. Like, this is already confusing enough. We have boats that are actually humans. What the hell is going on? But then suddenly there's also aliens. It's very bizarre.
Hot.
Move that there.
Greetings.
You move. Yeah, there.
Always accurate.
Move like that. Exactly. Good. Please survive. Please survive. Please survive. Yes. Good job. This might hurt. Or not. Counterattack. Easy clap. Knew I could count on my units.
Time to go.
How edgy. That's what I call edgy. Not bad. Alright, let's let him attack and get some XP this time around. Although, does she get to kill anyone this turn? I don't know. Log, are you a fan of Xenoblade Chronicles? I kind of remember you talking about it, but not really. Like, I remember you saying something, but I actually don't know. I've got to push myself much harder and hope to stand the ground against people like you. Never mind you then, Alm. You haven't even begun to tap into your full potential. You like Xenoblade Chronicles 2? What was have you played the first one? Or are they different enough? Oh, it's meh. Okay. You'll then have all of our enemies begging for mercy. What a day that will be. What did they change that made the second one better then? What's wrong with Pyra, Friday?
Let's make this quick.
What? Who is Pyra? Wow. You know, you're making memes leave. Memes has already had a hard enough time in this stream, Friday. You can't make it harder on him. The combat's just better. Pyra is baby's first waifu. Oh boy, here we go. What have I unlocked? Why, it's laughable. Me serve you? You're just a little girl. Now, Claire, I possess your contract. Just try to defy me. I have you wrapped around my little finger. Now get to it. Because I remember when Xenoblade Chronicles 1 came out, there was like one of the like 5 Twitch streamers I followed at the time played it. So I've seen it like some amount of that gameplay, but I've never really seen Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Where to today?
For whatever reason. This guy's so brooding and edgy. It's amazing. I'm glad you guys are bonding in chat. I'm glad this can happen. See, my chat isn't toxic. I have a nice, wholesome community here. Well, nice, wholesome people. Log has a more tactical opinion, of course. Jealous.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
So happy.
Ah!
Yes.
You need some XP, so please attack and win. Please kill him. Yes, good. You need that XP. It's level 8. That was pretty okay. Only luck. Not necessarily true. So, I guess in the Xenoblade Chronicle games, you can like build your party, and you could probably specialize people. Like there's role specializations, like in Final Fantasy. Then, Or is it more of a narrow, locked-in RPG? I really need to play Stranger of Paradise. I really need to do that, actually. That game looks fun, and I like the idea of playing it. Come on, Lucas, we're leaving. This contract does seem to be binding. I guess I have no choice but to follow. There are role specializations? Okay. It sounds fun. I'm going to have to give him a try at some point.
I have no sword.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is gacha. What's gacha about Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Now, fight your best for me, and I promise to free you from the contract. Oh, they're locked into it? No, that's unfortunate. It's like a Poe character. You have to play as this class to play this role, and there's no flexibility. Otherwise, you can't clear the in-game maps, and you won't have fun for hours on end as you're grinding for an Exalt. Just one more battle, that's all I'm asking. Alright, Princess Veronica, then we'll give it our all. I'm gonna give you... Yeah, you can actually do this. Go, kill you little level 8 character. Good job. Oh, you can choose which one to use, yeah. Oh no, Moondoggy with the hot takes. The actual hot takes. Oh. I actually have no opinion on this. I've not seen or played enough Xenoblade to have an opinion on it. Here, we're gonna do this. Yeah, kick you up there so you can now die to this guy. That's not actually what I meant to happen. Tank, main dude support, chick DPS. Yeah, but tons of games do that configuration. That doesn't mean it's an MMO. Oh, he's dead. That means MMO. There goes the tow truck that lives on my street. Really? That is true, though. Friday is correct. Any game with an open world is automatically an MMO, though. Yeah, what Log said. It's not specific. Open world games, role classing, it's not an MMO.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Go!
So happy. That's just how games lay out their visuals, though. Like, that's just because... think of it this way. MMOs do that. But that doesn't mean that MMOs invented that, and that doesn't mean that that sort of colorization is unique to MMOs. It's just it's a way of organization that MMOs can do. You know. Which, also, RPGs came before MMOs, so what did MMOs take after? What? You broke the contract for good just by proving that you're stronger than us? Thank you. Now we can return our own fight to free Zofia from our own invaders. If you will cross paths with us again, or my friend Cecilia, I hope you will join us. I will probably never, unless I somehow just become a die-hard Final Fantasy fan, I will probably never play any of the NES Final Fantasy games. They do not look fun. I go through all this trouble getting a few new heroes, and you take them from me again. Yeah, that's supposed to be very frustrating for you. Why? What's the use? It's pointless. I just can't. I can't. I want you all to enough, Veronica. Return to the castle at once. Oh, must I? All right. You again, ambiguous evil man. I will give you one last warning. Get in our way, and I will be forced to kill you. We will not be back down, no matter how vicious the threat. Play them remastered. Are there remasters of them, actually? I guess, yeah, they did come out with the Pixel remaster, didn't they? So, I will not back down, no matter how vicious the threat. Oscar Royals, death to my enemy. You foolish people, leave us alone, or I swear that you'll not survive our next encounter. Oh, now Friday's being toxic about the Pixel remaster. Friday, people like me don't want to play the old games. Oh look, Bridal Blessings, waifu garbage. Let's go. Fugly character sprites. That is actually unfortunate if true. I've not actually seen the Pixel remaster, so I have no opinion. Post some of the character sprites in Discord Friday, like comparison screens. Do I hear wedding bells? The brides are on their way. Get ready. Commander Anna, now you have to slow down and explain all this to our friend here. Everyone adores a June bride, right? Now's the time. Hey, Commander Anna, well, there she goes. Well, we better get a move on if we don't want to lose sight of her. Friday hates them, so it's fact. Friday is actually correct. Any of Friday's opinions, especially the things he hates, become like unshakable laws of the universe. So we can't disagree with Friday. We're just going against fact. Here we are, just in time for the festival. It's a long-held tradition to bless brides with happy marriages. Today, a group of young women will gather here, each one dressed as a bride. I never would have guessed you have a marriage on your mind, Commander Anna. Don't dare forget to invite me to the wedding. Listen up, Shrina. This is important. Marriage is never easy, but a legend holds the one who gets their hands on the ceremonial wedding bouquet is blessed. No, guaranteed a happy marriage. This is not how marriage works. This isn't some stuffy ceremony. It's a winner-take-all battle of the brides. Good afternoon. You wish to join us today because you wish to become brides? Told you this waifu bullshit. What is it with the anime fans and putting their waifus in wedding dresses? Like, I could probably extrapolate and guess why, but it still just is like, it's a weird trend. Hey, Gaddock, welcome back. See, the competition's already lined up. Get ready for a bridal brawl. Player 1. Alright, I've got to go ruin these people's fine dresses, I guess. Jeez.
Where to today?
You do that. You do that.
Let's make this
You
quick.
go here, and you're gonna go die to that guy. How about that? Sound good? Purity. Ooh. My spouse's wedding dress when we got married cost like $100. It was also not a full-length dress because fuck that. She was like, I ain't going outside in summer in this thing.
Reporting
Totally
for duty.
understand.
Always accurate.
Why would you do that? So importance of roles in your party and when you take your class in the war, you're in the first position. Page 25. They said part 25. I'm like, how long is this fucking manual? Live, you bastard. Counter. No, he didn't counter. Shit. She'll be fine. Yeah, if you just get back, I'm trying to grind up old Jafar's level over there. It's going pretty okay. He has a ways to go though. Memes is out here trying to do his weeklies in one day, so I mean, you know, we can feel bad for him. Hey, good job, Jafar. Actually killing people. Nice. You got a full level out of that, too. Nah, it's not amazing level up, though.
Hot.
You do that. Hot. God.
Let's make this quick.
Actually, someone explained to me, because I honestly don't know the difference. What is the difference between a black mage and a white mage, and then all the other different colors of mages there are in fantasy games? Because I actually don't know. And I hear people refer to, like, I'm your white mage and things like that, and I don't know what it means because I've never played a Final Fantasy. Or any game that's used that system. Black mage, white magic, white is healing, damage versus healing, okay. Red is both. Okay, red mage does both, okay. Blue is summoning. They're all witches. Well, Friday answered it. Blue does enemy skills. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, I figured white was healing. But yeah. So you wanna be the red mage that just does everything, you know. There's no way I'm giving up so easily. I'm going to train. You better get ready. I'll be back. Cannot be comfortable to fight in that dress. Alright.
Did you think I'd miss?
Once we complete these 2 missions, we should be able to go summon some more memes. So there you go. Oh my word. What an absolute scoundrel you are, Mr. Breeze. Oh my word. Is that what you said? Are you kidding me? Look, we're here to train. Do you want to get married or don't you? Jack of all trades, master. It works for me. I can do everything, just none of it well. But never say I'm useless. Is that a giant spoon? What the hell's going on here? Oh dear me, the cruelest fates would force us to fight. Dear me. Yo, that is a giant spoon. This lady's about to beat me to death with a giant spoon. I'm very confused. She fights for something. Certainly.
Really?
Nope, team's moving.
Orders.
Teach me to swim.
Get him out there. Maybe he'll live. Who knows?
Reporting for duty.
Alright. Gate Man versus Spoon Man. Let's see what happens. That face is great. Just like,
Always accurate.
but yeah, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, thank you all for explaining the mage classification system, and thank you, Friday, for emphasizing that they should all burn at the same time. Because you know, how could we forget? Yo, what kind of shitty level up is that? Also, yo, Moondoggy, what the fuck is that message?
Another victim.
Hey, he won. Nice. He said Spoon Man. Oh, is that is that the line from that song? I don't remember "Come Together with Your Clams." Spoon Man.
Where to today? Go!
It's been a long time. And Albert S. parodies. To be fair to Moondoggy, the Quiet Riot song "Come On Feel the Noise" as spells come that way. C-U-M. I don't know why, but it does. Or maybe it spells it K-U-M. But it's not spelled C-O-M-E like you think it would be. You're so strong. Oh, please. No more, please, my lord. Have mercy. No more, please. No, seriously, no more, please. I can't take more of those dons anymore. Retreat. See, that person's sensible. Alright, we're one orb away from summoning. Let's go. Battle of the Bouquet. It's girls rock your boys, I'm pretty sure. Moondoggy really does have a weird parody version in mind. It's time to toss the bouquet. Let's establish some ground rules. No holding a grudge against the winner. 2, the last one standing wins the bouquet. What a miserable... I never say I want to get married. I just... To battle. Yeah. What a miserable, like... Whatever.
Yes.
Alright, you move out here. You move actually down here.
Reporting for duty.
Up here.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, we're moving. Shit killed when I was 8. I mean, I listened to both of those songs in high school a lot, but it's been a long time. I don't listen to much rock anymore. I listen to mostly like hip hop and such. Nothing against rock. Nah, damn it, Jafar, you had to die before you could get any XP. resident nonsensical,
Hot.
nonsensical individual. Look, Moondoggy adds spice to the conversation. Most of the time, I'm very opening and appreciative.
Chaos.
Yeah, see? He's got, for 500 channel points, he can tell us why he's actually here. I should up how much that cost.
Always accurate.
Always accurate.
Don't waste my time.
Moonbow. Fecal matter is not a spice. Okay, so the spice melange is not made from worm shit, that's for sure. But you know, and then you go to war and conquer an entire planet because you need more of it. Congratulations, the wedding bouquet is now yours. The moment I've been waiting for, the prize, it's all mine, huh? Commander Anna, your happiness is all but assured. I'm so pleased for you, well done. And don't forget that invite. I'm so looking forward to your wedding feast. What are you talking about? This is going straight to the auction block before it wilts. Talk about win-win. I make a profit, the buyer gets a happy marriage, everyone's happy. Easy. About that, the bouquet's blessing goes to today's victor, and no one else. That's yours, Anna. You're the one who grabbed it. You kidding me? I don't plan to get married anytime soon. That's only yours, but you're... Oh, is it? We'll partner with you. Sure, but if you do, at least let's get changed first. That too much to ask? Yeah, fighting in dresses in general must be terrible. Why would anyone like fantasize that that's a good thing to do? They don't look like it, but these outfits serve as fine battle dresses. They do not. No, don't even start. Don't even start that these are good battle outfits. I hope we'll cross paths again. May be blessed with love and joy. Alright, now we can go summon some more. Memes, are you here? I swear, Memes is not going to be here, and I'm going to summon... fuck around in a story map. While we wait for memes to appear. Memes, say something in chat if you're here before I summon a bunch more. Oh, you're here, okay. Let's go summon then. Alright, more on this banner, I guess, because, you know, I'm locked in. Red, oh boy. Memes left. No, he didn't. Memes gone forever. D2 ate him. And Tick banned him from Discord for talking about D2 in the D2 channel. Willful Princess Miranda. Where am I? What is this place? I am Miranda Volstar. State your name, you rude creature. I kind of agree with her. We did just yank her into this world against her will. How do we do that? Oh boy, polls. Fashion forward Forest. What game is Forest from? Her like sense of style is very different from anything else I've seen. You guys are pathetic. It's good to meet you. I am Forest, Leo's son. I will. Oh wait, what game is he from? What? His sense of style is very different. Let's devote his proud name. All right, Forest. Fates. Also, it's a guy. Yeah, I learned that. Wait, select. Oh, select stone. I was like, what did I do? What game? So he's from Fates. Okay. So he looks like the clothing he's wearing looks different than everything else. Sprightly cleric, Lissa. I'm Lissa, and despite what my brother says, I'm not delicate. I'm a prince and a member of the Shepherds. Well, you're a 3-star unit, Lissa, so I hope you enjoy sitting in a box all day. Because, you know. What's Lissa from? You guys have to tell me where all these characters are from so I can know which games to play. Steady Squire Roderick. Roderick looks real basic. My name is Roderick, a knight training for Althea. Do my best to prove my use. Alright, Awakening. Good old Awakening. Select a stone. Oh cool, a 3-star unit is my final pull of the pool. Hooray! Did I have an Oscar anyway? Yeah, I already pulled Oscar once. So now I can combine Oscars, can't I? I can make them, like, better because I've got 2 of them or something. Alright, we'll do green unit line. Yeah, Oscar keeps showing up, whether we like it or not. 3-star units in general keep showing up, whether we like it or not. Hey, that looks like Casper, but it's not. Capable of Beef Comb. Also a 3-star unit. Yep, no, goodbye, Colm. I do like that they list everything out for you, so you can just see how fucked you're getting. It's like, oh, yep, another 3-star. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, you got Fates and Awakening confused. This kid looks like the main character of Vinland Saga, Chad. Lycian Wildcat, Chad. Her name's Chad, not the greatest fighter, but if you need any locks or pockets picked, I'm your guy. Well, you're not doing a service to your name, I'll be honest. He's literally a Chad that's not a Chad. Actually terrible. No, he's not. He says he's not a good fighter means that's not him. Ah, see, this guy has a good fashion sense. Look, just expose your entire torso like that. There you go. And your armpits, for that matter. Was it Fates? Okay, we need to pause everything for a minute, and we need to, like, talk about what Log just said, because I have no idea what he's talking about, but someone needs to explain this shit. What do you mean you have to breed the characters? Also, I summoned Odin, apparently. You have to make heirs. How rampant is this? Oh, Moondoggy's found a new game. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Very mild. Oh, yeah. Mild but rampant. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Your breed characters think we're units. Brother and sister are apparently good optimized. What the fuck? don't even know like what a proper reaction to that is, to be honest. I find it just like darkly hilarious. You can marry and have a kid with MC's half-sibling if you want. Well, it sounds like you can do way more than that. Oh yeah, Moondoggy, I don't think that's true. I think that's just a Western thing we like to say. You know, yeah, just it's normal. It's just because it's quote-unquote normal doesn't make it okay. Doesn't mean it should be in a Fire Emblem game. Alright, we summoned Odin. Moving on. Hey, Washington card submitted today. Let's see, who's pitching? Who's losing today? Actually, no, we're not playing 15 right now. I win. Oh, we're at Baltimore. Never mind, we're gonna lose. Oh, it's for you too. Back. That's the other thing. Like, if it's legal, doesn't mean it's socially acceptable. You know? I mean, like, yeah, we're gonna go some real dark roads again, but, like, there's a lot of shit that's legal in the United States that shouldn't be. It's in a solid 30% of harem anime. That's why I don't watch harem anime, Moondoggy. Also, 3-star Borderlands Sword Athena. You call Athena? We are warrior. Not little child come running. Why is her grammar bad? Still, you are nice. Whatever. So I'm missing something. Alright, green unit, final unit, here we go. Possibly final summon of the day if I can, depending on how many fast I can get orbs. Ooh. Ah, dude, we summoned another one of this dude. He's another fucking 3-star! Damn it! And he's Basila, Westcon of whatever. We've already met you. Okay, so I can combine those units, can't I? Compile. You got Divine Code, Part 1, Tie City behind the War. Okay. Is it this? Divine Codes are combat manuals. Compiling combat, you can use Divine Codes. 3-star, every royal family. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, back in... I just say, I use the term, like, you know, Middle Ages broadly, but yeah, royal families in general, you know, to keep power from being shared outside of, like, select people, incest would become something of a norm. Twitch is gonna TOS my ass so fast here, this is great. But that also depends on cultures and regions and just what was going on, too. Because you also, like, you know, at the same time, marrying your children off into other families is a great way to forge alliances. Compiling combat manuals. You can use Divine Codes to compile combat manuals, which is combat manuals that can be compiled. Normal and limited time. I don't think this is what I want. I wanted to... Couldn't I, like, add more units? If I have units that are, like... Oh, Remy, a hell of a conversation to follow in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You know. Hell of a conversation, by the way. Merge allies? Okay, yeah. That's what I want. Okay, so I want... So, merge some allies for SP and potentially stat bonuses. No, I don't want to lose him. No. Stop. Okay, and then enhance this one. Okay. Okay. Now, why can't I click next? We all know what... Thanks, Twitch, for lagging. We all know what Remy's here for. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Remy. Oh, you can only merge same star. Okay, well, I can at least merge... I can at least merge this guy and this guy. Yeah, okay. Confirm, enhance, level up. Well, he's level 1+1. So what can I do with, like... You can unlock potential. So yeah, what can I do with, like, this 3-star Oscar that I have? Because, yeah, I have 4-star Oscar. Okay, press back. Unlock. Oh, unlock potential. Okay. I don't know. Because its RNG sucks. Yeah, find Oscar. Jeez. Sort. We're going to sort by Fuck. I was hoping for alphabetical. Oh, find the 3-star. Okay, there's 3-star Oscar. Alright, next. Okay. Ion level and stats will return initial values for a 4-star character. Okay, I don't have the item though. Okay, so I need more of that item. Okay, cool. Makes sense. A little tedious though, but makes sense. Alright, let's go. Kim Johns. I don't. Who? Moonagi, how many Fire Emblem games have you played? And how many characters in those Fire Emblem games were named Kim Johnston? Xenologue 2, Brink of Chaos.
Did you think I'd miss?
Hey, but we get 3 orbs for this thing. We're well on our way. The Tempest, you say? Yes, a vortex of the realms. To perform the rite is to pierce the worlds. Played one, size 2. Which one did you play? Just do what Log does. Skip everything. And play the game. They have great gameplay. Inside the Tempest is a region of pure chaos. It should not exist, and yet it does. I see. It sounds very different from the gateways. Yes, the Tempest tears the worlds. There's no way to control which worlds join together. Once torn, the GBA one. Somebody help me out. Which one's that? Or what happens afterwards? I'm interested. Yeah, play 3 Houses. 3 Houses is great. I didn't skip anything in 3 Houses, but 3 Houses is great. Anime characters, however. Runagi, if anything about you, you like anime more than a lot of people here. How can something be too anime for you? It's ranges of how anime. I mean, you're right, but still, you know. I'm interested. May I ask just one question? Of course. Who are you? You don't even know. Nobody knows who this man is. He's an eternal enigma. You've been posing as my brother since this morning. Why? I know you're fake. My brother is here. He's searching for something. And tell me, and I may spare your life. Wait, well, for a minute or two at least. What a surprise. Few can see through my illusions so quickly. Leave it to the Princess of Emblem to find me. How adorable. So now that you know. That's Enigma? Yeah, that's Enigma. This guy is Enigma. He's just changing every time. I'm going to stay first place in favor for Bride Charlotte. Good luck. Staying ranked in gacha games is hard as shit, and often not worth it. When you say that's a good look for me, I think I'll stick with this one for now. This is Enigma. I don't see the purple, like, glittery jacket anywhere, but this is Enigma. Loki, dear, it's Loki. If you want to see what I really like, well, you're going to have to wait. Now, Veronica, about that right. I'll do it. I've read that the heroes called by the Tempest are strong, so of course I'll do it. Ha! You knew about the Tempest this whole time. How delightfully cunning you are. I like it. In fact, I'm quite taken with you, Princess Veronica. We're well on our way to becoming fast friends, aren't we? The Xenologues give you 3 orbs. That's what I thought, because I did one earlier and I got 3. Forces led by Princess Veronica of Emblem streamed in from the north to besiege the town of Heaven. The report goes on to say that the enemy has captured the tower. I'm sure we'll find her here. The Tower of Heaven is a holy site. Whatever Princess Veronica has in mind, well, it can't be good for us. We don't have time to wait for our forces to catch up. We have to stop her now. Alright, well, I brought Jafar, who's not actually strong, so I mean,
Reporting for duty.
We all make mistakes.
Really?
Don't kill him, Lysithia. I want Jafar to get some XP.
Orders.
Oh wait, Jafar can't actually attack it. Damn it.
Teach me to swim.
There we go, now Jafar can attack it, okay. No one cares about keeping it, that's what you hope. Someone else out there, I feel like someone else out there is saying that right now. Like, nobody cares about this, I can do it. I mean, like, how many active players, like, on a daily basis does this game have, actually? Because surprisingly enough, I'd never heard of this game until, like, a few months ago when I was playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses, so people were bringing it up.
Always accurate.
I didn't know it existed. And I've heard a lot about a lot of different gacha games, but I've just never heard of this one. So. Alright.
Where to
You
today?
need to just move over here, Mr. Gatekeeper Man. Okay, you move up. Actually, you do this. No, I didn't want to do shit. I did that wrong.
Let's make this quick.
Now she's back there.
Reporting for duty.
Everyone's being gate-kept by her. Moondoggy, I'm sure I've asked you this before, but outside of Final Fantasy X, what's your favorite Final Fantasy game?
Really? Be gone! Be gone!
Final Fantasy game. And actually, for that matter, Remy, what's your favorite Fire Emblem game? Assuming you have one.
Greetings.
I technically don't. I've only played one Fire Emblem game, but you know. And anyone else is feel free to like chime in with your favorites. I'm just asking specific people because I know they have these specific interests. So I'm not like locking the conversation here or anything. We're not meaning to. Stage clear. 1, 8, and yeah. You see that 13-2 thrown in there. You know Moondoggy is trying something. For sure. Is 1 bad? Because I've heard really mixed things on it, actually. Fire Emblem is Thrashia 776. I don't even know what that is. I'll be totally honest. I've only ever played 3 houses. Well, look who showed up to my party. You're late, though. There's nothing you can do to stop the Tempest now. God, it feels neglected. 1 is just old, yeah. Soon I'll have more heroes on my side. So many only able to count them all. Dude, this lady has the credit card superpower? Pog? We're fucked. I'll make them all mine, and then I'll finally crush your pathetic little kingdom. Oh, it's a SNES game? Okay. That would explain why I probably don't know what it is, because I never had a SNES as a child. It's no good. We can't let her escape. We have to stop her now. Into the storm, everyone. Into the Tempest. Hey, this character, that's a Marth variation, isn't he? This world is shrouded in despair. You must hurry. The future depends on it. You got 3 orbs. Yay! Alright. Yeah, because the Xenologue is just 1 mission as opposed to 3. So, fight.
Let's make this quick.
So, this is my thoughts on these things, Moondoggy, with video games. A game can have a really good story, but if the gameplay is not good, that really hurts it. So, like, 13-2 may have a really good villain, but if the gameplay is rough, then it's kind of like... It's kind of failing in its first objective, I feel like. Hey, thanks for the gift sub, Ferrix. Thank you for the gift sub. Beyond this gateway is our next stop, the world of mystery renewed. Pog. New horizons, meeting new heroes. I'm trembling with the possibilities. Shrina, being courteous, even warm towards heroes is fine, but don't let yourself get drawn in. He's right, Emblem is already invaded. Any heroes we meet are likely to be our next opponents. Be on your guard. How are you doing? How do you pronounce your name, actually? Can you type out your name phonetically? Is it Ferrix or Pharaoh? Because I'm going to call you Ferrix because my brain doesn't work well with grammatics. Grammatics aren't even a word. 13-3 is when the battle gets bad. We're in the minority of playing games with the game part. True. Although my favorite game of all time probably is Red Dead Redemption 2, and a big part of the reason that game is one of my favorite games of all time is because of the story. But the gameplay is also solid as shit in that game. I absolutely love that game. Fair Ox? Okay, Fair Ox. Okay, so I was close. Cool. How are you doing today, Ferrix? I just immediately butchered it. Fuck. It's time to show what we can do. We must free the heroes. Come on. Because RDR2 has an absolutely amazing story. RDR2 also has great gameplay. Like, it's really solid. Greetings, I am Katarina. I aspire to become a tactician, so I'm training with the Atlian Knights. Princess Veronica holds me bound by contract. However, I am left with no choice but to attack. If you demonstrate your strength, I'll be freed. I hate to impose them on you, but I hope you'll engage me. Veronica looks like she weighs about, 95 pounds soaking wet.
Teach me to swim.
Orders.
Where to?
Man, I miss Elden Ring.
Always accurate.
Back to Elden Ring later, boys. Not on stream. I'll be playing my offline character this evening. I gotta try to find my way out of the capital city. Having a smoke break. Fun. Are you at work today? I need it. need that sweet Elden Ring dopamine release. I mean, I'll be streaming it for 7 hours tomorrow, too. I think I know what I'm going to be doing on my on-stream character tomorrow, and it's not going to be fun because there's a lot of poison involved. Moondoggy, you love that alert, don't you? It's about to go up in channel point prices. I wish you could set custom channel point redemptions to where they have the dynamic usage thing. Stranger Paradise. Stranger Paradise looks like a good game. I need to play it. But, you know how with default channel point redemptions, you can set it to where the prices increase or decrease based on how often they're used? I wish you could do that with custom channel point redemptions. That'd be so useful. It's like, hey, a bunch of people are spamming this sound alert. This sound alert now costs way more channel points-wise than it used to. You know. Look at that. We cleared these guys out. Easy clap. I don't know why I paused gameplay to talk. The gameplay is me dragging, clicking. Can't thank you enough for breaking the contract. I'm so glad. I am too. Now the contract is taken care of. Now we can put down our weapons and become friends. Friends?
Chaos.
Yeah, see, Memes enjoys it too. Of course, I hope to become friends with each and every hero. We've already won quite a few over. What do you say? That sound alert scares me every single time. How sweet. Nothing would make me happier. They all have allies you want to meet. They are trapped in the same contract. I'd love to see them freed. Well, what are we waiting for? Where are they? I'll show you the way. Follow me, Sharina. Also, so far, CSNES is the only one to redeem the buy stream stock channel point reward, which literally is nothing but a way to like toss your channel points away. But you know, why not? You can claim to own stock in the stream.
No sword.
And be like, as a shareholder, I have a say in how things go around here, which you don't. I'm the CEO. I can ignore you all day. See, look, Gaddock's buying stream stock. There we go. He's already bought half of the stuff. Oh, he's matched CSNES's shares now. Uh-oh. How do you ooh-wee hee-hee, all's according to plan, all's his wait here, then surround them and ambush? This guy kinda looks like a Mad Max character. Now Gaddock's going all Gaddock's a whale. That's what's happening. Gaddock also has a lot of channel points, it seems. Legion always gets the jobs as done. A quick stab in the backseas. Bye-bye. Alright. You now own the majority. Better let CSNES now.
Reporting for duty.
I wonder who has the most channel
me to
points
swim.
actually in
Really?
my channel. CSNES has been around for a long time. Log is around a lot. Bearbutt's around a lot. Gaddock's around a lot. But CSNES has been around longer. But CSNES also streams a lot of the time when I'm streaming and vice versa. So, you're proposing a hostile takeover. Uh-oh. So, yeah. Because CSNES has been around since I streamed Assassin's Creed. Like, it's a ways. Back in the old days. Can't remember. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been playing this for a total. I'm about almost 6 hours into this game today. It's the only 6 hours I've ever played it. So, because yeah, CSNES has been watching me since before he got affiliate. Because I remember talking with him about like what games I found get more viewers on Twitch. That's when I suggested you play Souls games. Because in my experience, Souls games have like a baked-in Twitch community. So if someone sees like someone streaming, DS3 for the first time, people are more likely to slide in there. So, you were here for Assassin's Creed, Gaddock? That makes sense. I streamed for Assassin's Creed for so fucking long. That was literally 100 hours of that game streamed. I love that game. That game was a terrible decision to stream. Really bad idea. Should not have streamed it. There's just too much there. And it's not set up like Elden Ring where it's entertaining most of the time. They're not here. Perhaps they escaped. Let's go a bit further and see if we can find them. Yes, let's. There's no time to waste. Sharina, wait a moment. Is something wrong? I'm afraid so. She just led us into an ambush. What's next? We don't have hard proof, of course, but I expect she's being honest with you, Sharina. the 5-digit damage numbers. Once you get to that point, too. Oh no, it goes beyond 5. We had 6-digit damage numbers easily. Log. I was doing over 100k on a lot of hits, and it was like, tick. It's like, fuck. Why are the numbers so big? Number be smaller. Just scale everything down. Hans, how could you say that? What? She was free to become friends. It's only natural. Shrina, please. I won't hear any more of this. I stand by my friends. Simply can't believe that Katarina would stoop so low. Yeah, that was the thing. Is it's like because like you saw it mainly during the DLC's log, which is like in-game. But like, holy hell, it was just like, hey, player, how do you feel about basically your attacks doing the same percentage of health bar chunks per hit, but absolutely batshit insane numbers attached to all of them? It's like, oh, this attack is gonna do like 20k. That's nothing. That's literally nothing. This way, Shrina, we're almost there. I'm right behind you, Katarina. I know your brother doesn't trust me. You stood up for me, though. Why? What's friendship without trust? It's because we're friends now, Katarina. It's really that simple. Yes, I suppose it is. We better stop here, then. Why? If you continue further, you'll be caught in a trap that we set for you. See, she was lying. You guys, Shrina is a terrible judge of character. We'll have to remember this. Wait a moment, we said? What do you mean by we, Katarina? I'm so sorry, Shrina, because you really meant it when you called me your friend. My real name isn't Katarina. It's Reese, and I was sent to kill you, all of you. So, Moondoggy, what Assassin's Creed games do you own, actually? Because which ones you own drastically affects what your playing experience is going to be like. Because Assassin's Creed games are very different. What? Believe it or not. Wasn't supposed to say anything about it, of course. It was a simple plan. I like how the nameplate still says Katarina, even though she just said that, or whatever. With everybody distracted by the battle, my job was to stab the player character that exists out here, outside of the PC, so how might I possibly be stabbed? But after speaking with you, I can't do it. Not now, we'll fight you head on. Legion, Clarice, I'm sorry for the trouble. Brotherhood 1, 2, and Black Flag, okay. So that's the thing, like, Brotherhood... yeah, like, the first, like, all of them before Black Flag are a pretty rigid gameplay style of, like, go on mission, kill person. Once you get to Black Flag, they really just do turn into the, like, classic Ubisoft, massive open world, like, canvas the map for shit to do games, and they change dramatically. Like, Assassin's Creed Odyssey doesn't need to be an Assassin's Creed game. It could just be a game where you play in ancient Greece, doing ancient Greece things, but it's an Assassin's Creed game. So when they kill you, just let them know you want to be their friend. Hell yeah, Log. This is, oh, I like her armor. She got like an eyeball on her boob, though? What's going on there? Trouble, she says. Making friends with the enemy? Could you be any more worthless? What liars you are. You said do what you like. That's what she did, Ziz. Shut up. It's time to clean up this mess. Alright, I guess I'm gonna kill people. I don't know. I kind of like her friend more than I like her, but whatever. Yo, you. How about you circle down here?
Greetings.
You can do that for me, right?
Go.
I like his little sprite mask that he's wearing. But yeah, I've played, because the only AC games I've played are 1, 2, and Odyssey. And I played 1 and 2 back in 2013, and then I started Odyssey last year.
Really?
And it's just like, man, all those years between them and a lot of gameplay updates. I'd like to play Valhalla just because Viking shit is cool, but still. Tweet. I've never actually been in a situation where someone was trying to kill me, for whatever that's worth. Probably don't want to be in that situation, I'm just gonna guess. Just my estimate. Goodbye, Athena. Hey, look at that, Jafar actually did a thing! He actually, like, performed well. But yeah. I don't know. I recommend... It's harder to recommend Assassin's Creed Odyssey now that I've played Elden Ring, because Elden Ring does open worlds so much better than AC Odyssey. But if you want an open world game that's truly mindless and has, like, a pretty satisfying progression system until it gets to the point of absolute bullshit, numbers, I would say AC Odyssey is a great place to go because it has a pretty fun loot system. You can cosmetically adjust your gear without affecting its actual attributes, which is a big deal. Like, I really like that. I wish more games did that. And there's just a lot of little different things you can go complete. If you like checking boxes in video games, it's the perfect game for you. Thank you for using your strength to free us from the contract. Shrina, I really am sorry, truly. I know you can't forgive me, but hearing you call me friend, it really did make me happy. Yeah, I don't. Console wars are stupid. You want Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo to fight with each other, but you shouldn't have a dog in the horse, or a dog in the horse. You shouldn't have a horse in the race. You just want them to fight each other and you as the consumer to win. You know. Oh, Katarina. Shrina, are you alright? I'm sorry, Alonz. In the end, it was all just like you said. People are shitty. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. That's because you did get through to her. Katarina had a change of heart because of you. If you don't trust people, they can't betray you. I mean, you're not wrong. And if you don't trust people, you'll never make a connection with anyone. Not truly. You might be hurt, lead, tricked, betrayed, played for a fool, but trust is a beautiful thing. Yeah, let yourself be emotionally destroyed just for the sake of trusting someone. Yeah. Doesn't come easily to me, Shrina, but it does for you. That's something special. Yeah, I'm an Xbox only dude. I mean, that's like, yeah, I'm like, I mean, there's a ton of analogies for that too. It's like people who are like, I only drive one brand of car, and I'm like, well, that one either. Like, certain car makers, they're good, better and worse with time. Never trusting anyone. Exactly, memes. You've got it. Yeah, never trust anyone. But if you do, like, if you're suspicious of someone, like Log said, tell them you're their friend. That way they won't kill you. You know, you don't have to be truthful about it. But, you know, I do hope we meet Katarina again in our travels, don't you? Yes, I do. So very much. What do I have to do to get a job writing the story for this game? Because I'm pretty sure I can do better. Like, come on. Hire me, Nintendo. In summer. Taking the beach. Wait, no, wait. I'm supposed to do Paralog 8. Why would I skip to the end? Oops. Let's go.
Did you think I'd miss?
Imagine not expanding your knowledge and making informed decisions. Well, you see... So, I mean, okay, so here's actually the funny part about that. Like, you're totally right. You should do that with everything. I don't do that with cell phones, though. I just upgrade my iPhone every time because I don't want to have to deal with researching which Android phone is best. And I do exactly what Apple wants you to do, which is just to say, fuck it, I'll get an iPhone. I know what I'm getting with it. And that's why I buy iPhones. Because I know my iPhone will do the bare minimum smartphone things I want it to do. And that's it. And so yeah, I could definitely find an Android phone that probably quote unquote suits me better, but it requires more effort on my part, and I don't want to put that effort in. It's finally summertime. Let's go. Come on, let's get going. Commander Anna, we've been over this. You need to explain these things to our friend here. Yeah, I know things are better than iPhones for sure. It's not I'm not better because I have an iPhone. I'm better because I know I'm not better for having an iPhone. So you see, I'm actually inherently superior to you guys no matter what. Sorry. It's just the way it is. Yeah. You have an iPhone 5, damn. I have an iPhone 12. I honestly can't tell you what it is, because again, every 2.5 years I go to AT&T and just swap it out. It's simple. Summer means beaches, and beaches means swimsuits. Oh, memes is around here somewhere. Men and women, civilians and soldiers, all coming together for a single cause. Liberation. Every summer we liberate ourselves from restrictive clothing. Anna's about to start selling me a nudist colony here in about, like, 3 seconds. That's about what's going to happen. That's how we go. Fully enjoy the weather. Let's go. You never used an Apple product? Don't necessarily need to start now. I do think, so one opinion I do have about Apple, I think they make a pretty good tablet. I like the iPads I've used, though I've never owned one, compared to other non-Apple tablets. But I think they make a pretty good tablet. The problem is, for the price, iPads are really expensive for the type of hardware you're getting. Because you can get, like, similar spec or nicer spec tablets for either cheaper or about the same price, depending on what you're doing. But because iPads do have that, Apple markup, The Outrealm Tropical Resort is under Emblem control. We should be able to find some swimsuit-clad heroes somewhere around here. This is just like the quest for Booba, ain't it? Oh, what'd you do to this poor octopus? Oh, hello, I'm Robin, tactician of Ulysses. We were trying to enjoy the lovely weather, but... Hey guys, you want to see Robin in a swimsuit? Here you go. Well, it looks like you have to carry out our contract and fight you. Sorry about this. We're also happy about this. Oh, you two are really dressed for the season. Those swimsuits just scream profit. Or liberation, right. Anyway, sit tight and we'll get those contracts taken care of. Yeah. So the one thing right now I'm actually I want to buy a Microsoft Surface tablet. That it would be a tablet with like 16 gigs of RAM, an actual like CPU, and like I don't think it has a dedicated GPU. But the reason I would buy it is because I can buy an attachable keyboard, make it a laptop, but also it will serve as something I can do digital art on. Which I can't really do that as well on me personally. I can't like draw on another screen. Like on my laptop screen with like an external tablet, I need to be drawing directly on the thing I'm drawing on. So like that's what I would be looking at for that. Do you want to see around the characters? Less clothes on? Exactly. Log has nailed it. Log has boiled it down to its distillation. He's figured it out. It only took 6 hours, but he did it. Tablets are toddlers and singers. Get a Surface Book. I think that's what I'm looking at. The thing, so here's the dumb thing. Some of the software I want to use literally is like heavy enough. It has to have like actual real specs. So that's why I say it needs to have like 16 gigs of RAM and things like that. So that's the dumb part. That which makes it way more expensive. But it's in the market. That's why you like it. That's what you're talking about. Okay. I could look at those. I think I have looked at those, honestly. This baby was developed by yours. What are we talking about? Babies? What? I lost. I came up with just now record keeping, but today I'm using it for snapshots. Anna is truly the player insert character. She's taking pictures of people in swimsuits. Yeah, I know that laugh. That's not a good laugh. Oh, Lons, you're ignoring the big picture. If we can inspire the masses to fill our coffers, it's a win-win. So let's break their contracts to teach them how to strike a pose. Anna's literally gonna free these people from servitude of combat to turn them into swimsuit models for profit. That's kind of fucked up. Anyway, I'm making the match face somewhere. Inspire the masses to fill our coffers. Anna's about to start they're extremely self-aware. Well, they said the thing earlier, profit. You know, they're very self-aware, but I'm just still like, it's kind of fucked. All right, you get down here and attack this person. I believe in you. Look at you. Good job.
Teach me to swim.
Teach you to swim. Hey, you actually fit in here. What do you know?
Always accurate.
She has like an octopus like on her hip or something. Hey, this ninja person isn't wearing a swimsuit, so you know. Good job, Jafar. You're actually becoming useful these days. And not really gaining any XP in the process, so... Okay, Jafar, you attack her. Good job, you took out Robin. I feel like there's a good criteria for anime if you're gonna like it or not. So if you look at an anime and see that they have a beach episode OVA, it's probably like a good litmus test for like, am I going to enjoy this or not? Because like, if you generally like anime that have beach episode OVAs, then you're probably down. If you don't, you don't. Let's retreat. We'll have tactical advantage. We can meet up with our friends and bolster our numbers. No, wait, we haven't got enough shots. You need to look coy and be like, oh, I didn't see you there. Nope. We're leaving. We're not continuing this paralogue. We're leaving. Goodbye. Back to the main story. Sinister Shadow.
Orders.
Alright, fuck it. Chapter 8. Hey, look, it's Robin, but, you know, I don't know, Moondoggy, you're the anime expert. Wait, what? We were getting real weird with it. I'm backed. I people-leaved. People back away slowly. Anna was just like, no, you need to look more shocked and like you don't want me taking your picture. And I was like, oh. Very anime to do that. Like, oh my, like all those pictures that are posted at Tig's NSFW channel are just like, oh, I didn't see you there, and it's just like, ugh. And then I go in there and post like the most cursed shit I can find. It's like, here you go. Like the picture yesterday that was, please pray for my uncle, he has corona, and it's just like, I don't know what's going on in this picture, but it's definitely not something medical related. Order of heroes from another world, you say? That sounds pretty suspicious to me. I'm afraid I can't let you go any further. I wish I had Crom here to help me fight you off, but hey, I've got Crom somewhere. Oh, Tharja, where'd you come from? Are you following me around? Never mind now, you can help me put a stop to these strangers here. Bum, bum.
Really?
Alright, you cannot. Okay, you need to go over here.
Reporting for duty.
Fight, fight, fight.
Good job. Good job. What's your face? Hey, look, you actually get actual XP out of it too. That's good. And not a great level up. Hooray! Jafar is fucking me. I like how they ran. Like it's like, okay, this world has male Robin and then female Robin is another world. That's kind of fun. I like that they acknowledge both variations of the character. Isn't female Robin canon though? Or is there not like a canon choice?
Teach me to swim.
Greetings.
Move up here.
Let's make this quick.
You don't think there's one? Okay. They're both canon. Okay. I heard somewhere I thought that female Robin was canon, but I guess I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong, or I just misheard, or whoever said that didn't know what they were
Where to
talking
today?
about. It's also very possible. What? You're still alive? That's disappointing.
Hot.
Manga of the game. That's true too. Like supplemental materials. How have I been streaming this game for 6 hours? And how is, like, you guys have been watching me this whole time too. I'm great. I'm very appreciative. I'm just like, damn. It's going way faster than I thought it would. We've only noped out of 1 paralog so far. Feels good. You circumvented my strategy. Incredible. I guess your tactician can't be half bad. I've got more tactics that will trip you up. Many more allies to keep you from going further. You got an orb. Yeah, I don't think we can get enough orbs in the next hour to do their summoning, but who knows. Got any more Xeno Chronicles or whatever? I've been craving a rewatch of the Alien movies lately, speaking of Xeno shit. Xenomorphs. I want to rewatch the Alien movies. Including 3 and 4, which are not good. But I've only ever seen 3 the one time, years ago, and I've never actually seen Resurrection all the way through. So,
Yes.
you are really limited in where you can go. You are not, so I actually want to send you over
Reporting
there.
for duty.
Always accurate.
It's not. It's kind of sloppy. Okay, I'm going to send my Wyvern Rider to kill this guy, which is not the best choice I've ever made, but she should be able to finish him off in 1 hit. Yes, good, good, good. I'm one of those people that thinks that Alien 1 is better than Aliens.
Orders.
That's my choice. I have very particular reasons for liking Alien more than Aliens. Wow. Oh, he back and forth. He won. Nice. At least in this game, your characters keep their XP even if they die, like during the mission. Feels good. They should make this game with permadeath. You can summon in units and they just die and they're gone forever. That would be a very popular decision amongst the fan base, I'm sure. Aliens, Steinberg. See, I've always heard, like, growing up Gaddick, I always heard it the other way, and, like, I agreed for a while. Like, for a long time, I was like, yeah, I think Aliens is the better movie. And then I got older, and I was like, actually, no, I prefer the second, or the first one for sure. Why do you keep attacking him? He's just a poor little, like, unit that's now dead. And I personally don't care for Prometheus or Alien Covenant. Prometheus looks really
Always
pretty, but the
accurate.
story just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Or it makes sense, and like Prometheus actually does a lot of really interesting things. It just should not be an Aliens movie. It should be its own thing, separate from that franchise. Because every time it has to do anything for that franchise, it drags it back down.
Go!
And also the story, like some of the characters don't make any sense in that movie, like at all. Though I will always vividly remember, there's a scene in the movie, if you've not seen it, where this character's arm gets like viscerally crushed, and like you hear his bones snapping. And when I was in the theater, like I was old enough to buy myself a ticket to like this R-rated movie. There was this kid sitting a couple seats down from me who was like probably like 12, 13 and had come in with his mom, and he, like during that scene he was just like curling into a ball in his seat, and I'm like, yeah kid, you probably shouldn't be here, this is pretty brutal. Like, I know your mom brought you, but it's a bad parenting decision. Ravishing battle.
There was
Oh
something
boy.
to report, wasn't there?
Prometheus, yeah. The snake, the penis snake. That scene where the two scientist dudes are like, let's touch this snake that we found. You know, the one scientist dude's arm gets like crushed and bent the wrong way. Yeah, no, I bet the kid absolutely the weirdest. Okay, when I went to go see that movie, it wasn't even opening weekend. There was a line out the theater waiting for people to get into that movie. I don't know what it was. It was very strange. There were a lot of people in Oklahoma who were hyped to go see Prometheus for whatever reason. And I don't know why.
Yes.
Reporting for duty.
Let's make this quick.
But yeah, Prometheus with the penis snakes and the inability of characters to run away from objects that are falling in one direction towards them, you know. Oh yeah, you had no idea. I mean, that's the thing, is like, aesthetically they look really similar in how they do ship design. Like, that's very intentional. But like the story is almost totally different. But really, like, yeah, it would be such a better movie if it wasn't all related to Alien. And it was just its own thing. It was just Ridley Scott making a movie about these people who are like, hey, we think these aliens on this other planet created us. We're going to go investigate it. That'd be such a better movie. But instead they keep having to try to wrap it back around to the Alien franchise. And it just bogs everything down. And it doesn't do it that well either. It doesn't have anything new or interesting to say about, like, the Alien franchise at all. It's just like, yeah, and these guys made the aliens and we're going to use it to kill you. I don't know, dude. Like, more movies are coming. Don't worry. He's apparently making the third of the prequel trilogies, which will, like, be the most directly connected to, like, Alien. But, I mean, I'm not really excited for it. I didn't like Covenant. Covenant was just kind of sloppy. It had a lot, like, way more Alien shit in it, though. It was way more of an Alien movie than Prometheus was. But it's also just kind of like, eh. Covenant also has, like, classic horror movie people being absolute dumbasses. Like making totally illogical decisions that like, get them killed, which I don't really love because at least the first Alien movie doesn't have too much of that. So, Covenant, there's a character with a shotgun who, like, just cannot use a shotgun. Joy. Michael Fassbender's great. He's the best part of both those movies by far.
Orders.
100%. Perfection. My name's David, and I'm going to massacre trillions in the effort of creating a perfect life form. I'm also going to convince Billy Crudup to put his face in this, like, weird egg thing for some reason, because he's a dumbass. Danny McBride is in Alien Covenant, which always cracks me up.
Hot.
He's just like hanging around. He's like, yep, I'm Danny McBride, doing Danny McBride things. But yeah. You know. And I mean, that's the other thing. And like, my personal opinion too on just prequels in general. It's like Alien itself. When you watch Alien for the first time, which I watched Alien for the first time as a kid. And like, well before any of the prequel stuff existed, well before I even really knew anything about the sequels. And it's such a cool idea that like we go to a planet and there's a ship there from somewhere else with something else in it that is beyond our comprehension. And we don't know where it came from or why. And we don't need to know those things. Answering those questions makes it boring. So I don't really want to see Michael Fassbender genetically engineer the alien specifically to target humans. Like, that's way less interesting. You know.
Yes.
I do think Prometheus is at least interesting because it's like about finding like your creator and stuff like that. And it doesn't answer too many questions, but the story still is whatever. And that movie is incredibly pretty though. It's so well shot. It looks amazing. So like props to, I don't know who shot that movie actually. I don't know who works with Scott normally on those things, but they did a great job. Idris Elba's hanging out there, not really doing many Idris Elba things. Charlize Theron's in that movie. I like her in most things. Oh, someone's spam risk calling me from Oklahoma City. Yeah, it's okay to not know things. Is he? Yeah, he might be doing that too. It's been ages since I saw Covenant in theaters once, and I never saw it again. But yeah, I love not knowing things. Like, that's what sucks me into a lot of things, is mystery. And it's even better when it's mystery that's set up where it's not supposed to be knowable. The idea of solving everything, like, really, like, takes the fun out of it for me for a lot of things. Now, there's definitely ways you can build up a franchise around mystery and it's not good. I'm trying to think of what the big example is. Like, there's one where it's just like, oh, like Lost. Lost is the big win, where they built up the entire TV series around mystery upon mystery, and by the end of it, there was no way to resolve it, and the entire series was set up around, like, actually finding out what it was gonna be. But, like, they dug themselves way too deep a hole to wrap up on network television, and instead just made it everyone's dead the whole time. Spoilers for Lost, by the way. Which, I mean, yeah, that's an answer, but not really a good one. It'd be a better series if a bunch of people crash landed on an island and there was a bunch of unexplainable shit. But, like, it wasn't set up to figure that out. It was more set up like, we don't know what's going on here. We need to get the fuck off this island. The worst final season pre-Game of Thrones. Wow, spoilers for a show that the final season aired over 10 years ago memes. I'm sorry. What's actually extra interesting about Lost, though, I have a friend who, like, they agree with me on a lot of this stuff. They had never seen Lost, and they went back and watched through Lost, like, binged it all, like, last year during lockdown, and they really enjoyed almost all of it, and it is interesting how, like, someone like them, who has no, like, commitment to the series whatsoever, who is like, hey, I'm just here having fun, and, like, I don't have the time invested in the series, so to speak, like, the years invested. You were 19 years old. Sorry, memes.
Did you think I'd miss?
They enjoyed it way more because, like, yeah, this final season isn't great, but at this point, like, I don't really care because, like, I'm just binging the show. Like, it's just a bad season of an otherwise good show that I enjoy, and I don't have these years built up expecting a great end to the show. You were watching it? I apologize. Well, don't worry. It doesn't ruin the show, believe it or not. Robin has informed me that the Order of Heroes people are tricky to take something on. Your tactician is clever too, which high praise from Robin. Oh, dude, I'm being praised by Robin now? This is what every Fire Emblem fan wants. Yes, good. Yes. But yeah. No, knowing how Lost ends does not spoil Lost, because Lost is 100% the journey. Finally. What are we talking about, Moondoggy? This man right here, officer. Being praised by Robin? Is this what you need in your life, Moondoggy? Being praised by Robin? Or are you saying finally that the cops showed up to your house? Which 911 is a joke, to quote Flav LaFlav. Oh, you got child tax credit after 2.5 years. Hell yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, let's just start punching through these walls. Oh, that broke a lot, actually. Yeah, go.
Really?
Really?
Hot.
Yes, really. Speaking of random TV shows, I think my spouse and I are going to start watching Adventure Time now. We watched all the way through Futurama for like the 3rd time, and so we started watching King of the Hill. But King of the Hill is a little bit too real sometimes, so we started just watching Futurama again. We watched the first 5 seasons of Futurama, and so we're like, okay, we should actually watch something else. So I think we're going to start watching Adventure Time, because neither of us have ever seen it.
Greetings!
And we should enjoy it, hopefully.
Death comes.
But anyway, yeah. I would love to see Prometheus sans alien bullshit. That movie also sets up like some really interesting ideas with David and never pays them off, and then Covenant doesn't really follow them up, so to speak. Because like the opening intro where it's like showing him and comparing him to Lawrence of Arabia raises some really interesting ideas, but it doesn't follow any of it through, and I'm like, damn it, Ridley Scott.
Yes.
Getting senile in your old age, just doing whatever you want.
Another victim.
Man released 2 movies last year, too. The dude works when he works. House of Gucci and Last Duel. I saw Last Duel, it was not good. It looked really pretty. Very well shot. Ridley Scott should direct lots of movies about dudes in armor killing each other. Like, let him go make his Gladiator sequels that don't need to happen. He shouldn't direct movies about anything else, though. He doesn't know how to handle a lot of subject matter. Stage clear. Oh boy, look at us. We're special. We cleared a stage. What? You've been fighting to free us? It's all so clear now. How could I have been so wrong? Why is that now? You're in search of a missing friend? A lancer by the name of Zacharias? I'm sorry to say I've never heard of such a person. I know more than most how painful it is to lose someone close to precious to you. Yeah, then in threads, shipment, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, more than anything, like, I should rewatch Covenant, because what I can remember of it probably makes, like, a good Alien movie, but it's like, Covenant just doesn't need to exist. Is kind of just my feeling. It's like, Prometheus really didn't need to exist, not as an Alien movie, but like this really kind of like in-depth, you know, exploration of where the xenomorphs came from. I don't want that, you know, and like it existing does not ruin my franchise that I love. I say my franchise that I love. I love the first movie. I like the second one. The third one is a weird mess, and I've never seen the fourth one, but still. And we don't talk about the AVP movies. I don't like those. Although the first one's kind of fun sometimes. After all that, still nothing. Nope, Zacharias is dead. He's rotting in some ditch somewhere. We're never gonna find him. Where are you, Zacharias? Where? Maybe he's dead. Like, people die. Fire Emblem characters. He's just dead somewhere. He's buried in a shallow grave in the woods. But no matter how many battles I fight, how long we look for him. I am curious about that. I think it's a TV show. Is it a movie or is it a TV show? I think it is. No, it is a movie. That's right. I saw something about TV. But you can actually watch the movie dubbed in Comanche if you want, which is interesting. So, I'm never going to see him again, am I? Nope, probably not. Stop your whining, Shrina. We're on a mission. I won't have you acting like a child. Sorry, Commander. You too, Alons. Wipe that sorry look off your face. What would Zacharias say if he saw this? My apologies, Commander. Besides, if anyone here should be heartbroken, it's me. I'm the commanding officer. Zacharias is my responsibility. If he is dead, I'll be the one to bear the grief. I need you all to stay focused for our fight. You know, speaking, we were talking about, you know, vaccines cause autism earlier. That's not exactly the plot point of that, The Predator movie that came out a couple years ago, but it kind of is. We won't put Zacharias behind us. We must keep our eye on the threat right in our path. Princess Veronica. She is surely scheming as we speak. Now let's return home. Yeah, I got an orb. Yay! New chapter's been added to the story. New battle's been added to the chain challenge. Yay! Wait, can I not, Oh, there we go. Maybe not the bat. No. The Predator. Predators was pretty solid. The one with Adrian Brody and Danny Trejo's in it for a hot second. Predators was pretty solid. I'm talking about The Predator, which is, you know, the Shane Black, which I love, like, everything Shane Black's done, except for that movie. You know.
I have no
Go watch Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Go watch The Nice Guys. Like, Shane Black does some solid shit he just shouldn't do. Oh, you're talking about the difference between them? Yeah. My parents are weird. So I get to go see Predators as a kid. My aunt and my cousin took me. And my parents' logic for letting me go, knowing full well what this movie was, well, violence is fine, and there definitely won't be any sex in it. It's just like, What is this logic? Like, oh, we'll let our, like, tween go see this violent R-rated movie because even though people are gonna be, you know, skinned alive, he won't see any sex. It'll be okay. Gather around, everyone. I'm afraid I have terrible news. The Emblem Empire is mounting another attack on our kingdom. Again? They have more heroes in their ranks. Some of them are from a world of mystery. So why did I go see it? Because I wanted to see violence. I'd already seen the first Predator movie at that point, and like at that age, you're just down for anything that's visceral. You know, saw that movie in theaters. I think I saw that movie in theaters twice, actually. Weirdly enough, I saw it in the Dollar Theater again. Other heroes are from the world of binding and the world of blazing. What? Mystery, binding, blazing? But our order liberated all of those worlds from them. Those blasted emblems must have stuck back in the worlds and taken them over again. I turned out alright, yeah. I'm the person who argues movies should have more sex. In the middle of Predators, Adrian Brody and Lawrence Fishburne should have stripped down naked and had sex with each other. That would have made it a better movie. Also, Lawrence Fishburne's in that movie for a hot minute. Predator 2 is weird. Predator 2 doesn't know how drugs work, because at the beginning of that movie, two dudes run into a room, grab giant handfuls out of piles of cocaine and shove it all over their face. Like, yeah, we're evil criminals doing drugs. And I'm like, yep, that's how all of this works. Yep. Yeah, Danny Glover is I mean, to be fair, what's his face? Gary Busey weakened the Predator before Danny Glover got to him, you know. Yeah. Blasted Emblems. Their heroes are headed for a capital. We need to stop them before they conquer Asker. We have also. It does that movie has shit. What's his name? Man, what is his name? I think Gary Busey could also kill a Predator. Gary Busey's on a Cameo. If you ever want a personalized message from Gary Busey, go wild. Oh, have the pesky flies finally arrived? Veronica said that you'd try to get in my way. I thought you'd be facing opponents who are at least slightly worthy of my time. We all know that you said, but we all know that you stand before Nicholas, King of Maston. Try to entertain me. Yeah. Alright,
Where to today?
Here, attack this wall. No, I actually don't. Let's go over here.
Let's make this
What
quick.
is this? Oh, excuse me, sorry, I burped into the mic. What's this
Teach me
music
to
we're
swim.
listening to right now? The theme music got very different suddenly, it felt like.
Really?
Oh, I probably could have attacked with her.
Orders.
Reporting for duty.
But yeah.
Go!
I do like Predators, though, overall. It's pretty solid. It was one of those that was going to be NC-17 and they had to cut stuff out. I don't know why it was going to be NC-17, but apparently it was just way, way too violent. Way, way too violent. Just too many people getting skinned by a predator or something. I don't know.
Hot.
Hot. Good job.
Always accurate.
Yeah, kill the enemy behind the enemy that's right in front of you, Lysithia. This makes sense. Kill Camus over there.
Yes.
Yes.
Greetings!
Wait, what'd you say, memes? What you see between predators and the humans? Yeah, you can do some weird stuff with that predator mouth, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they had to cut out of that movie. I imagine a lot of violence, but I don't know. I want him to get some XP.
Let's make this quick.
I'm just gonna kind of pick this one. Oh, what incentive is next week? I don't know yet. You can use the incentives command and see what's left, which is a lot, to be fair. Wait, did Lysithia just die to this dude? Weird. That's kind of scary. I don't know if I'll start a playthrough of a game, or I could just do like one of my Genshin streams that I've got to do, or something. I think it's incentives. I think it's plural. I want to say. Yeah, I know, it's pain. You have to admit the heroes you grew up prove themselves worthy a day. It's also pinned in my Discord and the subathon thing. Yeah, enjoy that short URL. I need to make that a bit.ly link because short URL is blocked on a lot of NAT types. So you may proceed. Still should our paths cross again, don't expect me to forget this disgrace. Got an orb, yay! Woo!
Let's make this quick.
Let's make this quick. Chapter 9, Part 2, Nobility and Variety?
Alright, that person's all the way out there.
Yes.
Really?
Go, Lysithia.
Yeah!
These units are definitely getting, like, tougher than, do Truck Shimmer Genshin. Truck Sim I have to actually kind of plan out, because I said specifically it'd be a 12-hour stream.
Reporting
So,
for duty.
I need to figure out when I'm doing that, specifically. I thought about doing Truck Sim this week, but... 12 hours is
Teach me
not
to swim.
totally insignificant. There we go. Kill that Axe Knight. Easy clap. Silly Axe Knight should know better. I also, before I do Truck Sim, I want to get the other Truck Sim DLCs that I don't have. I'm missing a few of them. I'm kind of waiting on them to go on sale. So I may just resolve to wait on Truck Sim until after the Steam Summer Sale, when they'll definitely be cheap. And I can pick up the other states that I need to truck through. Be out there trucking. Must be rusty. You guys can watch my terrible
Always
parking skills at Truck Sim.
Did you think I'd miss?
Did you think I'd miss? I guess you need to start heading down there towards this guy who's not moving
Greetings.
here anytime soon. But yeah, I could do the first of... I probably will just split Genshin, because it's 12 hours, if I remember right, into 2 6-hour streams. So I could do 6 hours of Genshin next week, and then 6 hours of Genshin at another time. Not necessarily the next week, but sometime in the future. Just get on it.
Another victim.
I could also pick one of the games that I know I can complete in one stream. Like Mother Gunship is one I can definitely do in one stream, and there's a few others that are pretty short. I could are definitely one stream games. Like that's what COD was. Is I could beat COD in one stream. Call of Duty, where we learn the true meaning of America, which is going into every single country in the world conceivably possible and, you know, committing acts of terrorism on their soil in the names of freedom. True meaning of America. Alright, let's go actually see about upgrading people, because, you know, people could be stronger, but they're not. They could be, but they're not. Ah, so here we go, we can learn this. Wise decision. Memes, is there anything I should know going into playing Genshin? I assume you've played it. Or Gaddock, for that matter, because I know you've played it as well. Just do not insert credit card. Do not give them money. Hey, thanks for following, Shine Spark. Thank you for the follow. Cannot use. Fairy pay to win. I mean, that's fine. I don't plan on giving it any money. There's damage dealt by 50%. That seems like a good skill to have. What will this help me do? What I do? Don't spend money, just have fun. Sounds good to me. But having fun, I think having fun is associated exclusively with spending money. If I don't spend money, how will I know I'm having fun? you know, it takes hours to summon. It's Breath of the Wild, but more anime. I never played much Breath of the Wild. I played the tutorial and stopped. I have a few of the, I've redeemed all the Twitch Prime Genshin stuff, so I have some random Genshin crap waiting for me when from Twitch Prime. Oh look, I have to clear 10-5 on normal and I'll reach rank 6 or whatever. Story maps, main story. Oh, I'm on chapter 9 right now. I'm getting close. Maybe I can clear 10-5 before I complete the game, or before I finish streaming today. You think it's possible? So by taking hours to summon, do you mean it takes that long to naturally accrue the materials to summon memes?
Mm-hmm.
And then when you summon, you can also pull weapons, which I know you need weapons, but it's just less interesting. Like,
Yes.
you know, I'd rather attaining weapons be some other way than that.
Teach me to swim.
You do that. Summon. Yeah, you summon, you don't get what you want. This is the classic gacha cycle, and then you insert credit card again, and when you do it that time, maybe you get what you want, but probably not. Can you also craft weapons? Yeah. I just know weapons are mixed into the summoning pool, so it's like you'll do the summon, and it's like also you got like this spear that you don't like, and it's like I'd rather get a unit. A unit seems cooler. Unit seems cooler. Don't you dare attack my Wyvern Rider. Dare do 11 damage. Gosh, everyone's attacking my Wyvern Rider. What did she do to you? Yeah, now you're dying, loser. Her face is kind of like dopey. She looks like she's really enjoying herself. Wyvern Riders are dangerous, but that's exactly why I don't want them to attack her. She has a lot of use.
Orders.
You do damage. Jafar, I believe in you.
Victim.
Oh look, he killed the Sword Cavalier. Look at Jafar. He's just becoming better all the time. Level 23 these days. Damn, he is level 23 these days. He's really getting up there. Alright, and then I want you to finish him off and get yourself some levels. Easy clap. She's only level 26. Dwing, dwing, dwing. Oh, the sunlight blinded me a little. Yeah, sure. Likely excuse. Cause like, what's the gameplay loop of Genshin? Do you just like, I assume you have missions you go do, like in the open world. You go run out in the open world and like go do things, fight enemies. And then you can recruit new units that make it more interesting or whatever. Because I know you have like a party config as well that you can kind of rotate through. You again, turn back now. So, you are with the Empire. Why do you hide behind that damnable mask? I am not with Emblem, nor am I with you. Still, I say it one last time. Turn back now. Oh, you grind dungeons as well? Never. Stand aside or we'll break through, one way or the other. Sure, we'll break through. Sure, this will all happen. Wow, well, look at this choke point. Actually, we can go... Let's go this way.
Yes.
You two. And then you guys charge up the middle.
Always
like the
accurate.
chads that you are. Story's pretty big. Like, big as in long, or just like... It's a big deal? Or what? But yeah, I might start on Genshin next week. It means I have to install Genshin, which probably means Destiny 2 is getting uninstalled. So long, okay. Gotta make space for Genshin. I'm sorry, gotta make space.
Really?
Okay, you go that way.
Hot.
There we go. Boost them along. Oh, they're moving up that way now.
Go!
Look, some of us don't have that much SSD space in our lives. And Destiny 2 takes up a pretty big chunk of it. Just throwing it out there. Yo, this dude's attacking my my gatekeeper. That was a mistake. My gatekeeper is the strongest unit he's ever seen. Oh, dude, we broke his armor off. Now we can see his chest. Player phase.
Teach me to swim.
Yes.
Let's make
Cynthia,
this
I
quick.
want you to actually, I guess,
Greetings.
having you attack him.
Go.
A chunky part. Wait, look, Elden Ring takes up space. I think I also have like a Fallout 4 mod list installed that I actually really should get rid of. The only reason I haven't is because it's no longer available for download. Oh, that was a nice level up. Good job, door person.
Always accurate.
So I've just kind of held on to it. I could move it to another hard drive though, but like I just don't have enough space on my SSD. Destiny 2 has to go away probably, for the sake of Genshin. After I get done with Genshin, I might reinstall Destiny 2. You know, you never know. I can't keep fighting. You order of people, evil people. Don't you realize you're on the wrong track? Veronica's Imperial forces aren't invading your capital. They're going to your summoning ruins to destroy them. What? Why? She wishes to put an end to your summoner's power. Do you understand what that would mean for everything? If so, you should get to the ruins fast. Why are you revealing her plans to us? That is my secret to keep. Wait, get back here! Just runs away. He's gone. Wait, Alphonse, what did you make of all that? You're just giving us false hope? Possibly. You never know. Here you go, Gaddock. I promise that there will be some sort of Destiny 2 related incentive the next time I do a subathon. How about that? Can't say what the incentive will be, but there will be some sort of Destiny 2 related incentive. What if it's a trap? It definitely is. Well, I have a strange feeling he wasn't lying. At least Veronica go and destroy those ruins 10 years from now. I want to do a sub. I want to make the subathon thing like an annual thing, maybe. Like an annual thing at the start of each summer. I do a 24-hour-ish stream. You know, subathon. It was a lot of fun. Granted, a lot of that fun was I was playing Elden Ring, but it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I want to do it again. Granted, I have to get through all the incentives of this subathon before I can do another one. It's gonna take a while.
Victim.
Chapter 9, Part 5. Now, just how did you know that we'd be here? How vexing. When you come to play, then I'll provide the game. So, change your plans. Why raise these summoning runes when I can simply destroy me? And let us begin. Good luck with that, kid. Oh, there's 5 of them and 4 of us. This seems unfair. Veronica, Troubadour, Xander, Swordfight Guy. Not only 2 of them are actual units. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Hot.
Orders.
10 years from now. 10 years from now, and I do my next subathon. We'll be on who knows what platform at that point. Uh-oh. Veronica, please don't kill him. He's weak. He's weak and he's stupid. Oh, good job, weak and stupid character.
Time to go.
No, he won. Yay, Mixer 5. But they keep relaunching Mixer, and Mixer keeps just dying. Dude, look at XP. Over and over again, just an endless cycle of Mixer just dying. Please level up. No, stop killing my stupid character.
It ends.
Rip. Jafar was a good character. We liked him. Okay, so we can attack you. Should be able to kill you pretty easily. How many subs will Mixer 5 give you? Well, he lived, by the way. Give you when you sign up for it.
Let's make this quick.
You do that, Cynthia. Kill Xander, please. There we go. Oh, Mixer has the second version of Mixer. Mark's just 5 out of pill. It's like 5 gum. You know, they're like, oh yeah, it appeals all 5 of your senses, even though, you know, you have more than 5 senses. But, you know, like 5 gum. Here you go. You'll love it, guys. It's amazing.
My sister.
It's amazing.
Go.
Very proud of my Gatekeeper. He's actually the carry. We thought Lysithea was going to be the carry, but it's actually Gatekeeper. Look at that level up. Look at this absolute Chad.
Always
I do miss Mixer. Mixer had some interesting ideas, but R.I.P. Mixer. R.I.P. Mixer. I don't know what, like, Microsoft must have really, like, I don't know, had some grim forecast for its future for them to just cut it the way they did and pay out those contracts and everything. Like, not even gonna try to keep it running to maybe make some of that money back, but like, okay, I don't know. It's very bizarre. Like, they were just like, fuck it. Why do I keep losing? It's really not fair. Your kingdom has everything. So many heroes, a summoner, a pretty realm that's happy, healthy, and wealthy. Why do you keep tormenting me? I have nothing, nothing that matters. You spent all the money on Ninja and Shroud. Shroud got close to Ninja money as well. They're retreating, but I doubt this will be the last we see of Emblem. I don't understand that, Veronica. Her father, the Emperor of Emblem, was the one who hoarded heroes and warred with Askar. When he died, Emblem declared that the war was over. We had peace until she started it up again. Her father was very popular among the people. He had ambitions to make Emblem powerful and prosperous. His dream was their dream, so much so that when he died, some of the citizens took their lives. That's grim. Such was the darkness behind Emblem's imperial glory. But hope reigned again when the crown went to his wife, the Empress, who had no dreams of conquest. Yes, yes, yes. Veronica is not her daughter, however, but rather that of his first wife, the previous Empress. Ah, yes, because clearly children could not be different from their parents. Now, Veronica, one day, began going into other worlds of her own accord, just like her father. She wanted to invade Askar again, too. The people of Emblem, even its top advisors, love her for it. They have given her their full support. They see Veronica as the true heir of Emblem, carrying her father's blood and dreaming his dream. But though Veronica has their support, she seems so lonely. You think she's hoarding heroes and invading Askar because she's lonely? What dark days lie ahead of us if that's the truth. Please remain with us. No. I fear that our war with Emblem will soon challenge us like never before. The Order of Heroes needs you. Okay. Let's head back to the castle, everyone. Hold on, someone approaches. Greetings, hello mysterious character. You again. I suppose that we owe you thanks. Without your warning, the ruins would have been... Say no more. That is not why I have come here. I heard from the heroes in the World Awakening that you're searching for someone. Yes, my good friend Zacharias. You can stop searching. You'll never see him again. Oh, so this guy's clearly Zacharias then. Okay. What? You know of Zacharias? Where did you see him? That's all I have to say on this matter. It's like Racer X and Speed Racer. It's, you know, it's clearly him, but it's not. It's him. No, Alonzo, you must follow him. We don't know his intentions. It could be a trap this time. But Commander, you have your orders. We don't know if he's friend or foe. I'm certain we will see him again in due time. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, I mean, I just saw your comment, Gaddock, you said it who knows how long ago, but, like, man, they invested a lot of money into Mixer, and they had a thing going. I don't know if it's good or not, but, I don't know, to kill it as abruptly as they did just felt strange. Like, they must have, I don't know if there was, like, an internal management change or internal, like, some internal shifts that happened where Microsoft just really... you know, changed what they were going to focus on. Because it was just interesting that, like, suddenly they're like, yo, we've invested all this money, but actually, no, fuck it, we're not going to do this. Who knows anything about Zacharias? But fine, I'll follow your command. I only hope my friend is safe wherever he is. You got an orb. Yay! New chapters added to the main story. Yay! Chapter 10, World of Radiance. Fire Emblem Heroes Path of Radiance? Enemy reinforcements will appear. What? I have to defend for 6 turns? Whatever. Let's try not to die. Alright, look alive everyone. We have an emergency on our hands. Princess Veronica's forces are invading. Again? Again? See, me and Shurina, we have the same thoughts. The nerve, that one. Which world is it this time? Ours. Our forces are invading Askar. They've broken through the border and they're close by. You're joking, right? When does she even find time to ensnare any more heroes? We don't know, though the Order of Heroes has been doing its best to keep an eye on her. We failed. It's not the worst of it, I'm afraid. The hero she's contracted is said to be the strongest of strongest of all the worlds. Strongest of all heroes, you can't mean? I'm afraid I do. You know him as the Radiant Hero. I'm talking about Ike. Oh no, Ike. So is Ike canonically... Now I'm scared. Is Ike canonically the strongest? Log, can you confirm this? Ike is by far the strongest. I'm sorry his Byleth hasn't shown up in here somewhere. You know, he fights for his friends. Oh, yep, he's definitely the strongest then. So this is the Order of Heroes. You don't seem like much of the royal armies I've fought before. The Grail mercenaries are bound by our contract with Princess Veronica. We finish what we start. If you don't have the courage for a fight, you better run. Listen up, everyone. There's no need to defeat them now. Just stay safe and make it through the battle. Do what you can to use up time, and don't try anything reckless. So I just have to stay alive. Okay, so they're gonna come through here. So if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna back up. They do have an archer, so I'm gonna back these up, and then just, yeah, we're gonna intern. He has to be saved by time travel. Wrong game. Which game has to be saved by time travel? I'm talking about Byleth? Byleth is actually probably the strongest. So the moment in Fire Emblem Three Houses where Byleth actually cuts through the fabric of the universe with a sword is actually pretty fucking cool. It also raises a lot of questions.
Hot.
Kill. Whatever your name is, fuck it. Yeah, being the little incarnate of a god, yeah. That tends to make you pretty strong. Alright, we're just gonna intern then. I could just auto battle and see if my units survive or not. Hey, none of that. Bad. Oh, here they come. Here, I'm gonna move you over here.
Let's make this
You
quick.
kill him. Capable stronger than gods. Yeah, but Byleth kind of just breaks the rules. And also, like, Byleth is truly, like, I don't know. Every time, a nickel for every time, you'd have, like, what, 3 nickels? Yeah, that's the thing, like, Sothis is, it's not like God in the, like, yo, very powerful, very old, whatever thing. It's more like, it's like kind of God in, like, more of, like, the, like, an actual creator sense. Something like that. I don't know why Sothis would bother existing in any sort of human form, though, but that's me. Progenitor God. Oh, look at those reinforcements arriving. This so far is not been bad. Kill. Get wrecked, loser. Alright, I'm just gonna actually intern and let this happen. I don't want to move Scoot any further out. I don't have to. I feel like that opens me up a little bit. Yeah, no, she is like a progenitor. That is a thing. I remember that. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna create your Tifa hot pants, Gaddock. I'm sorry.
Reporting for duty. Greetings!
Go, meme character. Kill Soren, whoever this guy is. Good job, meme character. She went through so much. Who is Lien and what Fire Emblem game is she from?
Teach me to swim.
Teach me to swim. The fucking I guess variations emotes cracked me up. Enemy phase. We've almost survived long enough. Look, I'm trying to get through this chapter before I cut stream today, and these sort of battles are just slowing me down. Hey, what are you doing, puppy? My dogs are being cute. They've been very well behaved today. They haven't been growling or barking at things. Alright, let's just move back. There's no one to even attack us at this point. She has green hair. Yeah, green hair does seem to indicate power in Fire Emblem games. All the powerful people in Three Houses have green hair. Oh, Lynn was a character in Moondoggy's trolling me. Damn it. Alright, moving on. Well, I guess that's it. Like, let's regroup for now. We've shared our ward with you, but its protection won't last forever. Retreat for now. Soon enough, its power will return, and then we'll strike again. We go dragon's blood, and again, over and over, no matter how long it takes. You look so sad all the time. Managed to fend them off for now. Barely. That was like that Ike, the radiant hero. Was it me or is he way too strong? So much that it's so much. Much so that it's just not fair. That's not how the world works. I can't argue. His skills speak to a life spent training for battle, and no one can match his tenacity. Can we win? Hey, don't give up just yet. Things may look dark right now, but the battle did teach us something. Right? Even though they had a huge advantage, our opponents fled. Someone pulled a Shrek and fucked a dragon. Yeah, you're right. Had the battle continued, they would have won. There has to be a reason for it. Do you think? Yes, whatever power it is they have protecting them doesn't last for very long. I'm sure they'll attack again. We better get ready. Just, of all, like, that dragon in Shrek. That dragon in Shrek has lived for, like, a millennia, at least, or whatever. And of all the creatures on Earth, it's like, yo, this talking donkey is what I want to, like, you know, spend my life with. Okay. Okay.
Orders.
You move down here. You can move wherever you want.
Always
So move out of
accurate.
Cynthia's way, please.
Where to today?
Eddie Murphy is very charming. Has anyone here seen Dolomite Is My Name? I need to watch it. That was his most recent thing. Aw, you killed Jafar, you asshole. You watched it? I need to watch it. Because I've seen the OG, I've seen like the original Dolomite that it's about, like, you know, the creation of that character and all that. I should watch the movie that's about the movie that I've seen. I didn't really like the original Dolomite that much, but it's
Teach me to swim.
It's just of a different era. It's a different like kind of style movie.
Let's make this quick.
The OG Dolomite. Boing. Yeah, you should look up the guy who, I forget, that Rudy Ray Moore. Yeah, look up Rudy Ray Moore. Motherfucker released music albums with him like hanging dong on the cover of them. Like he was a very interesting person.
Greetings.
But yeah, he would release his albums would have him just fully naked hanging out on the cover, and you could just see everything. I'm like, interesting stylistic choice, Rudy Ray Moore. Alright, you guys killed my unit, so I'm mad now. Madge.
Die with your
Actually,
regrets.
Madge, you killed Jafar. I need him to level up.
Hot.
Oh yeah, Dolomite was absolutely a sex symbol. It's just funny to go that far with it. You know. Like there, you know, it's like, yeah, like I'm used to, or I'd say I'm used to not going quite that far. The Imperial Palace.
I have no sword.
I have no sword. I don't know what they mean by that. They keep saying it. Wait, we have no wish to fight you. In fact, I want to thank you for telling us about Princess Veronica's plan to destroy the ruins. You want to thank me? Ha, you don't understand a thing, do you? What? I'm just trying to keep things interesting. My sister conquered Asker. She's still all the glory. Who wants that? Oh, you're his sister? Okay. That's right, Veronica is my little sister. My name is Bruno. Speaking formally, you call me Prince Bruno of the Emblem Empire. Prince Bruno? What? That's right. Yeah, no, they finally gave him his... Okay, whatever. Your rival. That gives us a reason to fight to the death. And so we will, because I'm totally not Zachariah or whatever that guy's name is. You know. I feel like all the good names have been used up at this point.
Where to today?
You know, it's like, yeah, we can name this character Zachariah. I like this Tatiana person though. Look at that hair color. It's a good hair color. Yeah, she just survived that. I'm not really okay with this turn of events. Here, restore my faith in things, Levantian. Kill this guy. Oh no, she didn't even kill this guy. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble. Is this it? Is this where we hit the wall and we lose?
Always accurate.
Is this the end? No, he's still alive. Ow, that hurt. Please stop. Tatiana is not. I don't even know who she is, to be honest. I just know her from her little sprite up in the corner. Alright, let's do...
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, do this. Okay, she killed Soren. That gives me hope.
Reporting for duty.
You attack her. Attack Mist. Interesting name. Okay, he killed Mist. That also gives me hope. Da-da-da. Soren is also from Ike's game. Interesting. She's Ike's dad's friend. So there's, so this is all just Path. This is all just Radiance. Yeah, that makes sense because of the world of Radiance or whatever. It's all Path of Radiance people. Okay, and he killed. Okay, so we're doing okay. There's this person tanked a hit.
Teach
Very
me to
weird.
swim.
Teach me to swim. Ike has too many. Well, Ike gains his power through the power of friendship, Gaddock. So he has too many friends to get rid of him. He would need to lose some of those friends to be weakened, you know. Yeah, do better next time, please. I imagine if I finish this in 6 turns and they're still alive, I'm fucked. Like I lose. Wow, got killed on the reaction, loser. You good, scrub. Let's hit the attack her, please. She survived. She survived Gatekeeper once. Let's see if she survives you. Not really okay with this at all.
Greetings.
What do I have to do to damage you?
Hot.
I'm very confused right now. Why are you just immune? Are we just surviving you for 6 turns? Yeah, I can do that, I think. It's like an idiot fight. Maybe it is we're just surviving for 6 turns, because now reinforcements are here.
Where to today?
In that case, take him out, please.
Go!
Martha's better. Alright, who here is Team Marth and who here is Team Ike? I don't have an opinion, but I'll adopt the opinion of whichever has more supporters in chat. How about that? Gaddock is clearly on Team Marth. Moondoggy, what's your opinion? Marth or Ike? Which Smash fighter is better?
Let's make this quick.
Orders.
Orders.
Yes.
Yes. Be the contrarian and say Ike. There you go. We are 1-1 right now. Marth and Smash. Alright, Moondoggy's made it 2-1 in favor of Marth. Doing doing. Let's be rusty.
Hot. Hot.
My accounts for 2 since you're Ubermon. Yeah, but you're not Ubermon in this stream, memes. You're Ubermon in Tableton stream. It'd count for 2 over there. But here, it's just a normal vote. We're all equal here. I don't think you know what Ubermod really means. Uh-huh. My turn. Being affiliated with Tig actually lessens your vote. Aren't we all affiliated with Tig in some way, though? Uh-oh, he's dead. That's not good. Play your turn. There, guys, get some
Teach me
XP
to
before
swim.
this thing ends. Agar las Petiones. Alright, Yuji Jimbo, welcome back. We've accomplished really nothing since you've left. So I've been clicking around a lot during that time. You get 3/5 of the vote. Log is actually toxic. He's lessening memes vote. Can we win? Yeah, stage clear. Okay. We should have to survive 6 turns. I missed that somehow on that when I started that one up. But granted, I've not been reading too much on this game. Alright, let's go. Just professionally badmouth Microsoft support to Microsoft support. Go on, keep fighting. No matter how hard you try, resistance is meaningless. As long as our heroes hold out war, you stand no chance of winning. Well, darn. Got an orb, oh boy. Alright, okay. Enemy reinforcement defense. Yeah, defense chapters. Defense 6, okay. I've actually never used Microsoft support. I never had a need to, for some reason. Oh, we're surrounded. How do we want to do this? Here, let's actually...
Hot.
Move you here, move you here.
Where to today?
Always accurate.
Do that. Abiogenesis? Is that another 10-2 thing? Moondoggy's bringing up? I don't know this word. Oh, you deal with them regularly. I'm sorry.
Teach me to swim. Hot.
Let's make this quick.
Let's make this quick.
Greetings!
Greetings.
Smoothie here. That's when I make minimum wage. Fun. Okay, she's probably invincible, which is some bullshit.
Where to today?
Let's find out.
Ha!
Oh no, she actually took damage this time. Okay. So we can take her out.
Orders. The end is near.
Minimum wage sucks. It is not a living wage.
Teach me to swim.
The word for the thing all life springs from? Well, I actually don't know this. So, abiogenesis? Oh, Ike is invincible. Well, that makes some sense. That's right, he kills one of my units. Alright, so we need to stay the fuck away from Ike. Wonder if you're invincible too, Soren. Here, let's
Really?
just move up here. This bow fighter is definitely not invincible. Soren, leave my pitiful little unit alone. Uh-oh, we're down to 2 people. Nice job, Osithia. Fortunately, the 2 that are dead are my weaker units. Got my 2 strong carries here. Make minimum wage weak. No, your sarcasm wasn't quite anything. Uh-oh.
Let's make this quick.
But that's perfectly fine.
Die with your regrets.
Die with your regrets.
That's what's such a depressing statement if you really think about it.
Die with your regrets.
Reporting for duty.
You will lead your life has been unfulfilling,
Go!
and you will die knowing that.
Yeah, I've just never had to deal with them. Had to deal with AT&T support before. That's always been annoying and tedious. I think Soren's bugged. Ike is breaking down the walls. He's Jack Nicholsing the us in The Shining. Just hacking away at that door. Not having the escalation channels you do. Yeah.
Always accurate.
I don't think they can actually reach me in their turns. Oh, there's people up here though.
Where
We
to
can get
today?
some XP off these assholes.
Go!
Wow, we didn't even kill him. We suck at this game.
Let's make this quick.
Green mage. Hey, I learned what the mages do the other day, and I've already forgotten what green mages do. You understand? That is not a glowing endorsement at all. Oh no, Lysithia is dying. Please don't. He should live. He's pretty tough. Yeah, good luck killing him. Hey, we win!
We managed to hold them off for this so far, by this rate.
I'll support anti-scammers based in India. Yeah. Well, that's like most companies have outsourced to like India and other countries, haven't they? Yeah. So they pick up the phone and people are like, oh yeah, like this person has an accent similar to someone I've spoken to officially before, and people just assume.
Where are you going? Don't tell me that you... Are you kidding? You want to chase them in their notes? We're caught in enemy territory. No, it's a good idea. In fact, it might be our only option. We know the whatever's protecting them isn't permanent. Now that it's gone, this is our chance. We have no idea what will be waiting for us there, but we have no choice.
Yeah, Microsoft's like, go do it, do this. Install a rootkit on your computer, Gaddick. Do it. Just gax. Not a base statement, just gax. I know what you meant to say, but with Gaddick here and how similar that is to how his name is, that's funny. Hey, look, it's Tatiana, that person that Moondoggy likes. I like her hair. I'm jealous of that ponytail. Like, actually jealous of that ponytail. You made your way here, even knowing the risk. I applaud your bravery. There's one problem. We can't afford to lose. You're going down today, not us. Is it even feasible to have a ponytail like that? I don't think it is, actually. Web-based viewer. Alright. So I'm down here, they're up there, everything's
Reporting
awful.
for duty.
Okay, that's not a breakable wall, though. Sweet.
Yes.
Really?
You go that way, hang out with him. I need them to make some moves. There, yeah, I need her to do basically exactly that. Don't kill her. Oh, that barely did any damage. Sweet. Now I can attack her with 2 different people. You force them into teams. I've actually never really used Microsoft Teams that much. I've heard it's pretty good, though, compared to a lot of things. Okay. These people have foolishly engaged me on my own terms. So, you know, let's see what happens. Oh, she's still alive! What a scam! So that means I have to waste a turn with her to kill her.
Hot.
I was hoping to kill her with one and kill the person behind her with another, but whatever. Alright, Tatiana's gone. Sweet. Okay, so then Lysithea, you attack him. You should be able to kill him because he's not special. Yeah. It is an enterprise solution. That's the other thing. Like, I wouldn't be an enterprise user for it. Just, I guess, the drawback for me, probably. Please stop hurting my units. They're valuable. Also, if you kill them, then, problem is I have to take longer to hunt you down across the map and finish you off. Twing, 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 twing. Wow, what a shitty level up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, yeah, there's free versions of it, but I'm not an enterprise user, so I don't have access to the enterprise version type thing.
Teach me to swim.
You attack him. Hopefully kill him. I can always send, okay, I can always send Jafar after him, but you know. Da, 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 da. The sunlight blinded me a little, that's all. I'll do better next time. Back to the grindstone. Thanks for dropping by again, Jimbo. Enjoy yelling at Microsoft support. Alright, battle we've all been waiting for. Doorman versus Ike. Clearly, when everyone played Three Houses, they wanted this fight. Oh, jeez! Ike, what the fuck? Why are you... What is happening?
Let's make this quick.
No, Ike is gonna die. I mean, I have other people who could finish off Ike, but still. Oh no, never mind, he's gonna take on Jafar. Oh no, Jafar. It ends. Doorman, you must avenge Jafar.
Reporting for duty. Go!
Oh, he's so beat up now. Clearly the battle of the ages. Gatekeeper versus Ike. We've all been waiting for. Engineer didn't respond for 2 weeks. Oof. Good old communication problems in the corporate world. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright. Hey, I cleared a thing. Alright. Memes, if you're still here, I should have enough to do summons one more time. Someday, somewhere, I might just meet again. I look forward to it. So, let's go. We did it. Our homeland saved. Bat, time to head back. Ugh, I'm so tired. Alright, let's get in your gachas. I wish. It'd be so much more interesting if they could. What was that? It'd probably actually be illegal if they could, though. You have to classify this as like a gambling thing. The gateway, it's closing. Hurry, this way. Hello, Sumner. This time it's just you and me. Your bratty little friends on the other side of the gateway. There's no one to save you now. I made a promise to you and I intend to keep it. It's time to die. I'll pop your head right off, just how I used to do with my dolls. Who dares? Run towards the light. Just go, trust me, I'm Zacharias, Alphonse and Shreya's friend. Oh yeah, I totally listen to strangers that I can't see and listen to them. Keep going, you're almost there. Oh, see all this intense running I'm doing? You better watch out for Alphonse and the others. Yeah, totally. Zacharias is totally saving me. Me! There you are, glad to see you. Oh, When I saw you disappear like Zacharias did, I thought my chest would burst. Me too, I'm so glad you're safe. Seriously, don't do that. What? You said Zacharias saved you? What are you talking about? How? Let's talk later. We have to get out of here before they close the gateway on us again. Clearly, Zacharias got caught in a gateway and got torn into the ether. And is now, like, existing between worlds. He's some weird spirit being. Alright, anyway, go to summoning. Let's go. We have enough to do one more pull. Booba check. Let's go. Redeem. Let's go. Maybe we'll get some dudes and some speedos, honestly. Green units all over the place. Let's go. 4% chance, apparently. Our chance on getting a 5-star is going up. It was 3% earlier today. Where's my Fire Emblem NFT game? Come on, Nintendo. Do it. Sacred Healer Natasha. That's just a 4-star. Natasha, Cleric from Grado. I think I already pulled you, didn't I? Confirm. Alright, let's see. Who can I get? Who can I get? Didn't I pull this guy too? No, this is Violent. Coyote's Justice to Violent. I'm Violent. Knight's Heroics. Good leading the charge, so do not hesitate to ask anything of me. Alright. Redeem. Confirm. This guy, Barst. He looks extremely basic. The Hatchet. My name's Barst. I used to be a mercenary. Now I'm just a regular woodcutter. Well, that was certainly a career change. Alright. Silver unit. Let's go. Who is this kid? Gordon, 3-star. No, happy to help me. I'm not really thrilled about that, Gordon, I'll be honest. Any Takumi yet? I don't believe so. Oh, this guy looks awesome, though. Hawkeye, Desert Guardian, hell yeah. Look at that 6-pack. It probably just keeps going. I mean, you can even call that an 8-pack. He's got like 2 rows of pecs. Look at this dude. Actually best unit. I'm the Desert Guardian. He who defends the dunes around the village of dragons I call home. But you, stranger, can call me Hawkeye. Alright, we did it. We summoned. I don't believe I got Takumi. But, you know, it be. So anyway, that was fun. More fun than I thought it was going to be, at least. I'm going to redeem my rewards. No Takumi. Yeah, I think we did. No, Takumi sounds familiar. Let's accept these. Complete reward 2. Rank 7 reached. Pog. Alright, raise an ally at level 30. Heh. Alright, but anyway, I am going to go ahead and call it. So, it has been fun. But, you know. Where am I typing at? I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. with more Elden Ring. Thank you all for hanging out today, making this go way better. What do you mean, wow, memes? You know when I stream. Well, so many changes last time I saw Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, it's a different game. So we're going to raid Gaddick. Go watch him play whatever he's playing. I actually don't know. WoW, probably. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. It made it go way faster and way better. I'll be back tomorrow with Elden Ring. I'm not sure what we're doing in that, but goodbye.